No.
All right, everybody. So we are starting in the sister city of the capital of the Caladrian Empire. I may or may not have forgotten to post the full-size map so you guys could figure out geographically where we are, but we're on the south side of the continent of Volusia. You guys are an established adventuring party. Let me pull out my phone, just make sure I got all my notes. So, you guys are a fairly new adventuring party. You guys have only been together for about 4 months. You are a fairly large group. Maybe you've added some people or lost some since the beginning. But you have decided to call yourselves the Vanguard of Stars, specifically because the city of Revedan is very much based on not astrology, but like the study of stars.
Astronomy?
Astronomy, that's the one. Yeah, no. They're based on astrology, alright? Even the men. Even the men.
I'm a Pisces. Explain a lot.
Hey guys, I'm a Cancer! Yeah, we know.
I know.
It's so sick.
How much have we got?
Cancer. Okay. So, as you guys were drinking off your last adventure, which was a run just slightly north of where you guys are in Revedan, to a city that is right on the edge of its northern borders, and you were dealing with a roving band of barbarians trying to sack this city. And you guys have kind of earned a little bit of a reputation recently. You literally got back yesterday from this adventure. So with the spoils of war, with some money, with some new reputation, you guys came back and sat at your favorite tavern, the Bronze Boar, in Haltek's Corridor in the city of Revedan. As you guys are sitting here drinking and messing around with your friends, it's midday, so not everyone's here yet after work from the warehouses. And a courier comes and hands you guys a note. Who do you guys think? You guys can discuss amongst your characters. We're going to introduce characters real quick. But then we're going to discuss who would have taken the note and read it. So, Jack, if you want to introduce your character real quick.
Howdy, this is Bert Tenneth, also known as Bear. You guys would have been calling him Bert.
Yeah. I'm calling you Beard.
Okay, but the nickname can also be Bear. He is a male monk human, so he's got more complexion of how I am, but longer hair, more unkept as well. Shaggier clothes with some ties at the ends of his hands for martial arts whenever he's got to go bam. You see he's holding a spear-esque type weapon, but it's mainly still more, it's like the size of a knife, but the edge is also there at the end. It's a spear, but smaller. And yeah, that's mainly it. Sitting at a good old average 5'8" height.
Solid.
Sweet.
Alright, Ethan?
I am Arpos, a human, and that's it. All you see.
He's a human.
You're a human.
Wait,
Okay.
what's,
Good to
how
know
do you
you
spell?
are not
AR.
a cat.
I cheated.
Right,
Just
based on how he
the most
introduced himself, almost
basic looking human possible.
So basically just you are.
He is me.
He is me.
But he is 3 feet tall.
3 feet
He's
tall?
3 feet tall.
Oh, so he's a midget.
Oh, nice!
I'm gonna punt him.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh,
Roll the
Peter
punt.
Dinklage.
Roll the punt.
He is
Alright.
a barbarian fighter rogue.
Oh my gosh.
Barbarian fighter rogue.
Barb, fight, rogue.
Also
Barb
supposed
fights
to-
rogue.
Real quick. Does the effect for dueling fighting settle automatically add to my thing, or do I have to account for it myself?
It should automatically account.
I'll just equip another weapon and see if it removes it.
Okay. Right, Josh.
Alright, so everybody notices me because I look different than many of you. I'm a dragonborn. I'm not from this land. I came to this land to try to, help the people here. I view other races as inferior to mine. And I kind of see you all as like pets, as like someone would see like a stray dog or like a stray cat.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
that's
oh,
so
you
many
poor
problems
thing.
with this batch.
Nibs
So I am a
reincarnate.
sorcerer. My name is Calacatera, but you can call me Cal for short.
I think I will.
And
That would be better.
I'm a bronze dragon, or I'm bronze dragonborn. I have 2 red stripes that go from kind of starting from my eyes that go kind of all the way down. Very charismatic. Always like to talk. Not very smart, so he doesn't say a lot of the smart things, but don't really like the government or like helping the government or anything like that. So like I do this to help people, but like I don't really care if like an official tries to tell me something. I'll be like, no, this is not what I believe, because I view government as a hindrance to society and helping people.
How
So
tall are you?
6'5".
He's a big boy.
It's
And
Swanson.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm also wearing like kind of like white robes. Is kind of what you see.
Dragonborn supremacist slash anarchist. Got it. All right, Claire.
Hello.
want this
I
name so
am
much, bro.
Mims the Dunder Mifflin. I go by Mims. I'm a tiefling.
Hell yeah.
I'm a tiefling rogue. My appearance is tiefling like. I made this character like 3 hours ago, guys. Give me some break. I don't like listening to other people just in general. I kind of just do my own thing, which has probably caused problems on the last missions. But sometimes it works out well. It's kind of like a 50-50. I used to be a criminal, but that's about the extent of what you guys have know about that. But you do probably check your pop kits relatively frequently to make sure I've not snagged something of yours.
Commonly tries to take more than her share of the loot.
Yeah.
Poor, you can't
Or
take
if like you have a
anything
fancy
from me.
pen or
Takes
just something,
her
I'm like, I like that,
How
and
tall are
I'm
you?
gonna try to take it.
Things are about as average as humans, so you're probably middle 5 feet.
Beautiful. I would like to be 5'10".
5'10".
Taller than me.
All right. So, Thomas, we got Mims. Now we got.
So I am Sir Bernard McHurtberger the 13th. I
Why'd you
come from
look
a
at
great
me?
line. I come from a great lineage.
I already know
My
your
great,
backstory.
great, 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 great. Wait.
3 more. 4 more.
Great, great, great grandfather was a gunslinger, as am I. I come from a great lineage. I love to be a hero. And I dream of being a cowboy, just like my great, 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 great grandfather.
Missing a couple of greats.
What's your?
I feel like you're missing
a
2
fighter?
greats in there.
Also, he is a Kenku bard
Yes.
gunslinger.
I am a Kenku,
So,
Kenku
and-
gunslinger.
He'll speak dryly or have random inflections because that's how he heard the word.
Because Kenku mimicry, yeah.
He'll be more original looking than I did.
It is very important that everyone bestowed the name of Sir Bernard McHurber. Long live my grandpappy. That they go and study at the Bard College.
My great,
And study at the Bard College for at least 1 year.
And then drop
Because
out.
my grandpappy was a dropout. But he passed on his great, legendary bagpipes, which I have on my back. And I have, and if you look at him, he is a 3-foot Kenku, but he has utilized every single inch of space on him as holsters and like sheaths and
Yes.
equipment.
He actively has probably around a dozen weapons
I
that
guess-
aren't hidden.
Cast a tiny fireball to see how much he explodes.
Yes, I have a plethora of firearms and other things that are all
You already
a
have
smaller version of what they usually are to fit me, but they're still a lot larger than me, typically. You do see one very long rifle on my back that does stand about 5 inches taller than me. It's a rifle that's typically 4 feet, but it was shortened down.
What do you
So
go?
just-
What do you
he
go
just
by?
got
And a
saw
small
off.
hand drum. Bernard. Or Bird.
Bird.
And you
Um,
are you
Small bird?
a bard or?
I am a level 8 gunslinger fighter level 1 bard. Because I have to go to the bard college.
For what? At least
For
one
his
level.
great
At least 1 year.
Alright.
great.
Alright, Ethan.
What was your last name?
Craven.
So,
Sir Bernard McHurtberger the 13th.
I didn't get
Make her.
That's
nice.
how it's-
And I dream to be a cowboy, just like mine.
so,
The most notes
I am a very old-looking half-elf named Djisk, and I am just the most standard, stereotypical-looking old wizard guy.
Alright,
that you
so
could
next
basically
name is
possibly
Jizz.
imagine.
Got it?
Yes.
You're just an old
Old half elf wizard.
Old half-elf wizard.
Pro move, if you want to come up with a name, just do this number and then back out some spaces. You're good.
How do you spell that name?
How do you think I figured out Barrett?
That's just
DJISK.
If you guys want to know how to spell
DJ.
names or look at character sheets, on D&D Beyond, you can look at your campaigns and look at everyone else's
That's
character.
more fun.
You can just
It's so much more fun
So
this
it's
way.
just
You just
Jizz.
go the
Just
this
put
number.
DJI
Just put-
is
Bear.
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
Just
And-
B-A-R.
Last-
We have my character, Gareth Pellison. He is a gem dragonborn.
yeah, Dragonborn.
He is a barbarian fighter, and he is built like a brick shit house, and he prefers to beat people up with his bare fists, and also some gifts.
What a goat.
He is probably. I probably pretty generic as far as barbarians go. Prefers to do much
I mean-
drinking and fighting.
It's for a human.
Because
No.
why else are you going to live a life?
I just got
I'm going to fight it.
500 years old.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, and what flavor of gem are you?
Cherry. I forget the exact one, but it's the one that gives me radiant.
Radiant?
I think it's crystal.
I do believe that is crystal.
Well, we have the walking lightning rod, so we won't be struck by lightning, and we have
Guy who almost kind of looks like he's made out of glass. Who's ironically probably the toughest out of
so he
everyone
basically
here.
works
Wait,
with
what
lightning.
are you?
Gem
And
crystal
is taller
gem
than
dragon.
everyone.
Crystal
So his
gem.
scales almost kind of look like
Oh,
they're
sorry,
glass.
not brass,
Are
not
you
brass.
on the?
Brass.
Brass.
campaign?
Yeah,
Still same effect.
Fire.
Josh,
Brass
name
fire.
it.
Yeah, brass
Oh,
is
by
fire.
lightning.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you said bronze.
Sorry, I might have.
You're like unequip all
It
the
doesn't matter.
lightning spells so they don't just
I
like
see you.
straight.
I'm brass, so fire.
Maybe I need to read
That's
those.
my bad.
That's more of a problem.
Yeah, I like fire.
Alrighty, so as the courier enters in and hands you guys this note, it doesn't really matter who reads it, as you all figure out very swiftly. I'm just going to go ahead and read this again for you guys, for those of you who didn't turn in a refresher. It is signed with the seal of a well-known name in the city, that being of the Professor Lycus Aranan. He is the head professor of transmutation at the Academy of Dusk. It is, as noted, Vanguard of Stars. A strange occurrence has happened. Something that I believe will rock the magical world to the core. I have already sent multiple parties to scavenge these other sites of this strange new essence, but have discovered another, the fourth since last evening. I have recently heard of your dealings with the Jesathem tribes of the Durnhill, and believe you capable of this call. Meet me in my tower at the Academy of the Dusk, post haste for more details. Signed, Professor Lycus Aranan. So, as you guys finish reading this, the ones of you who are slightly intoxicated at this point, heavily intoxicated at this point, kind of sober up a little bit, and
Did we decide who would have read it?
I put away my jug.
I would
grab the
I would
note
think
first.
that he would grab the note,
I'm very
considering
good,
the
mate.
sorcerer.
Yes, I've just been sitting at the table like
Oh, monk,
scooping
I can
handfuls of this white stuff out of a
I
jug
don't read well, but
that I just put back.
I guess you have a little more intelligence than me.
That's more suspected.
Honestly,
No, I
that's
agree.
smooth.
I hope you
As smooth as mayonnaise.
It's the smoothest
Yeah.
mayonnaise you'll ever have
All right.
from the
so,
alchemy jug.
as you guys kind of gather your materials, those of you who know the city, which at this point would be the vast majority of you, know that the Academy of Dusk is effectively right across the street. The Academy of Dusk is in the same sector of the city as what you guys are in. So as you guys all kind of gather up your bags, your weapons, your items, kind of make sure everything's there, everybody checks their pockets real quick, make sure Mims didn't steal something while they were drunk. and began.
Can I roll to have had steal something? Just
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
My bird is 12, and most societies don't recognize 12-year-old Kenkus as adults.
But Kenku's
But Kenkus are adults.
at 12.
I'm doing
Maintenance.
short people and a child. Oh, and a fellow.
Well, just like goblins mature at
15.
15. Alright, I'll say you can go ahead and add a couple gold to your sheet. You've kind of moved around the tavern slowly and frisked up one or two people.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You said
the
five
gold
points?
doesn't matter in this game, so I
Oh,
didn't
fair
add
point.
it to
Yeah, then-
anything. There's no shopping trips in this game. So,
How am I supposed to waste half the camp?
how am I supposed to waste half the session? So, as you guys all kind of gather
thought about that,
together
Jack,
and
shut
get
up.
out onto the road,
Don't be tall.
it is
Don't
a bright, sunny day in the southern hemisphere
Gross.
of the continent of Volusia. The Spines Quay on the other side is bustling. You guys will know this is effectively a distribution center of a city. It's
Nice.
in between the eastern side and the western side of this whole continent, with a lake that runs through most of this country, ending at Revedan, meaning all of the transport going east of here goes through the city. So you guys, the streets are dead, effectively. There are very few people in the streets because it's the other side of the city that has the warehouse district. So as you guys navigate through this, you eventually see the massive set of 5 towers, all built around this massive, almost cathedral-like building that you guys know to be the School of Dusk.
What do they study again?
All styles of magic. Yes, we
Do you
can.
have a map?
They study
Do I have a
studies.
map?
Do you have
Yes,
a
I
map? Okay,
Bernard just like whoever can see him from that height.
You just put it in the dungeon
just
phase.
kind of lightly just goes on this kind of spits on the ground a little bit. And goes, College of Death. Try College of Sun. College of the Sun's way, man. College of the Sun. He's like
Cal seeing
So you're
this.
heavily autistic.
So Cal seeing this action, not knowing the customs of the land, he also does his thing, and he
This
spits
bird
as
is
well,
very
and a little fire kind of comes out. as
Oh
well.
yeah, I forgot to mention my character has like obscenely large, wide-brimmed like cowboy hat on.
Not like
And it's
a-
also
It's like a sombrero.
there's-
now.
It's almost like a sombrero, but it is also passed down from generations.
Thank you.
So,
Sorry.
in the Dungeon Dude Discord, you guys can see the map of the city if you want. It just got posted to general. However, as you guys step in, you see the widest variety of ages and races in Revedan as stepping into the College of Dusk, which accepts children as young as the age of 8 and adults up to the age of 300.
Oh wait, I'm cool.
It accepts a very wide range because it accepts all races. There is absolutely no technical discrimination in the Academy of Dusk.
Don't discriminate.
So as you guys step in, there is actually another courier-like person waiting there for you, and kind of waves you down and hails you over a direction, as the Professor Lycus anticipated you guys wouldn't know your way around the Academy of Dusk, so he sent someone to bring you to him. So as he kind of beckons you over, it's this young, probably low teenage human, just flat human, probably 14, 13 years old, who's kind of beckoning you over. I can take you to the professor. You are the Vanguard of Stars, correct?
Yes. Hi, my name is Sir Bernard.
Hello, my name is Harry Likenen.
I hear you need a hero.
I don't need it. I'll take you to the professor. He can explain things better.
That's okay. We'll take ourselves. And I'm just gonna start rolling.
As soon as you go down, go ahead and just roll me a d20.
Bop her on the top of
Just
that
a flat
by
d20?
step. Am I allowed to do that?
10.
A 10? Okay, so you go down and you take your first left.
Okay.
And he beckons the rest of you guys, and before the left, he takes you guys up a set of stairs that she passed by. Do any of you call to her?
Nah.
I called to her because I see her like a stray
Can I
cat.
roll a persuasion?
She's like a
to
stray
get
cat.
her to
I
not
just feel like a
call?
stray cat. I'm like, Mims, here! Mims!
Can I roll a
I'm gonna wait a
persuasion to
second
get you
because
to
I don't
not
like being
roll
told what to do, but
I
I
am.
also
You
want to go
have to roll really high.
I have a
Ethan, just let it play.
It's
Um,
funnier if I tried though.
This is roleplay. We'll get to the mechanical side of the game here soon. Okay, so as you guys go, as you guys up this side of the tower, and eventually begin just doing this spiral staircase after probably another like 3 minutes of walking, you guys eventually get to the top of the northwest tower, upon which you have Harry knock on the door, and it's this like massive set of double doors that seem to lead into like some kind of antechamber. As he knocks, it just resounds through this corridor you were just in, and he kind of puts his ear to the door for a second and then opens it, and inside you see 3 people. You see the Professor Lycus Aranon. You also see 2 other figures who I'm going to have everybody go ahead and roll a history check real quick.
Oh, yes.
God.
This is not a very high DC, as they are well-known characters for the city, but not all of you
No, it's not
are
hard.
locals.
15.
15, 5,
Roll for you, okay?
17.
17,
Dirty
Wait,
18.
where am I?
Dirty 18.
15.
15.
I'm so happy I know what that means.
Okay.
You don't have to call it dirty 18.
You got a 6. Yeah.
You got a 6.
So it's
So,
only if it's a 20.
Oh, I have a plus 0,
It's
so it's
you
7.
wouldn't
Okay,
pronounce it
so-
as natural or dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
well, dirty, you only really call it dirty if it's a 20, so
Yeah.
that I know that it's not a natural
That's what we were
20.
saying.
So regardless, so as you guys step in, those of you who rolled over a 10, you immediately clock the banner, the symbol of the royal family on both of the other 2 members.
God, royals.
The Lord Valkenton, who is the Lord of Revedan, he is not here, but it seems Valkenton. His brother, however, who is the captain of the city watch, and his eldest son, who is in like a long, like robe toga style clothing. He is a representative of the Azure Sky libraries in this city.
Gosh.
He is also the Lord's eldest and heir as of now. So as you step in, it's almost a little disconcerting for those of you who immediately clock who they are, because this is 3 very powerful, well-known people in the city, all in the same room. Harry kind of, the Vanguard of Stars are here to see you, Professor. And the Professor kind of turns over. Thank you, Harry. You are welcome to leave now.
What's the seating arrangement?
There is no seating in
Oh,
this
they're just
room.
standing?
Yes, they are standing.
I
This
give-
is a, like, personal antechamber of the Professor.
I give Harry a pat on the head like I would just a little tiny dog.
Harry kind of, almost bashedly, kind of sinks down on
That'll do. That'll do.
How tall are you?
6'5". He's a tall man.
As we all walk in and as everybody starts standing
But
in
Gareth, how
whatever
tall are you?
position, I would like to sit on the floor kind of in the middle of everyone. Wherever
Okay,
that
so
is.
you just kind of,
We'll say 6'4".
Like crisscross
Crawl in,
applesauce,
although,
just kind of like...
Again, he is built like a brick shit.
alright, so as you guys kind of step in, Mims kind of goes and just takes a seat on the, like, cobblestone floor in the middle of the place. The Professor kind of turns, looks strangely at this young woman tiefling, and then kind of steps over. He nods to both the lords, and kind of steps over. I thank you for coming on such a short notice. If it isn't obvious, I have a mission for you. This is quite imperative, and it would be sending you out east to the Lone Mount, specifically to the city of Uhaum.
City of Uhaum?
Uhaum. Uhaum.
Uhaum.
U-H-A-U-M.
Oh.
Uhaum.
I'm putting it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it out.
Yeah, I was the new guy. Uhaum.
Uhaum. It is quite simple. Upon arriving there, he pulls out like this scepter. It's not quite as long as what you would consider a staff. It's about 3 feet long. It curves to like a sharp point and has a blade on its end. It also has like almost a, you would call it an amethyst. That's what you would think it would be, but it's some kind of purple gem just encrusted right into its hilt. And he says, a strange essence has been sensed by both me and other professors and other archmages since last night. Something drastic is happening, and things from another plane seem to be entering into this one. We don't know where from, we don't know how it's happening, but we are fairly certain that, at least, It's coming from a plane that we don't know about as of now. We don't know what that means. So far, 3 different essence traces have been sensed. We have not received word back from any of them. The earliest we sent back was last evening at around 11 p.m. So, I don't know what I'm sending you into.
Sounds like you need a hero. And he kind of takes his little staff and hits it on the floor, and like a little flower appears next to him. And I cast my wand of flower, my staff of flowers.
Ernest kind of steps over. I wouldn't necessarily say we need a hero, but we certainly need some people to go and check this out. We're not
Which one's
necessarily.
Ernest?
Ernest is
Lord-
the
Lord's
Lord's
brother?
son.
The Lord's
The Lord's
I just-
son.
I just-
hat like folds down a little bit.
The Lord's brother is Halland.
a lot.
And he says, Ernest continues, what we need is for you guys to go and check it out. And preferably engage and shut down whatever this is. The scepter that our professor here has crafted should be able to turn off whatever this is, whether it's a portal or some kind of creature casting it.
I walk up immediately as he's talking. I just grab the scepter as he's saying this.
The professor hands it over to you.
I grab it from him.
He opens his hand out to you as he notices you coming over for it.
To
You
him,
can wrench it aggressively
yes,
from his
to
hand.
him, I mention useless governments as I walk forward.
I'm just gonna shake disapproval.
Ernest is going to look over very strangely. Well, regardless, what we need from you is to go and shut this down, whether it's a portal, some kind of magical essence connected to a creature, dragging things from the other plane. You should be able to disconnect its connection to the other plane by touching it with that scepter.
Is this Loki's scepter?
No.
That's basically what I'm.
That's what I'm hearing.
The
The portal scepter.
It's a shut down portal scepter. It's the effectively opposite.
It's an anti-Loki
No, it
scepter.
It was used to close the portal at the Battle of Manhattan.
Is Loki's
Don't
scepter-
tell me it's not going to
No.
close it.
Does it have the general shape? That's what I'm thinking. Is it the general
No,
shape?
it is
of
much. It is
Cooler.
much shorter.
Oh,
much
okay.
shorter.
It still has the form of like a staff with a
What's
curve.
the
at the
It has a
end.
staff
with a curve at the end,
Oh, okay.
yes.
That's all I'm saying.
It's a standard scepter.
Bernard chips in and says, "Worry not, fearful man. This party will go, and we will finish the job, and we will be the heroes, just like my great, 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 great,
Halant
great,
cuts him off,
great, great,
and without going too into depth, we have horses prepared, and the reward will be 8,000 gold upon return if you are able to shut this down. It will be dangerous, and we don't know where you're going or how exactly it will be. It's theorized that this is inside the mines of the Lone Mount, specifically the Allfair mine.
As soon as he finishes talking, I say, "Grandfather." And I put up and I hold up my hand to cast minor illusion. It's literally just see another Kenku that looks identical to him. Anyways.
The professor kind of nods to you and then says, horses have already been arranged,
Oh no.
and it would be preferred that you leave quickly. It will only be a 3 or 4 hour ride if you gallop there swiftly. That would be preferred.
My old bones
I can't sleep on a horse when I
Oh gosh, you scared me.
I'm only like 2 inches shorter than you.
Where'd that crazy old thing come from?
What that crazy old
I
thing.
love that.
You've known him for 4 months, he's still a thing to you.
It still scares me just randomly. Just every time he speaks, it just freaks
Like
me
when you
out.
see a spider flies.
The
right in.
professor
Ah,
It's like
speaks
cat
up.
that you don't want to. Oh, okay.
yeah. Oh.
Are you going to take care of this, or do I need to find another group?
We'll take care of it gladly, sir. And then, whatever paperwork
Slap on
needs to
the
be
back.
done
We'll
before
see.
we're good to go.
There is no paperwork. Find your way to the errant stables on the east side of the city. They will have.
Here you, I'm old.
He makes sure and double checks his count. They will have 7 horses prepared for you by the time you get there.
Curing ears.
Gladly. Thank you so much.
He just goes, "I don't need a horse. I could ride with somebody."
I will have 7 horses prepared for you when you get there. You can decide who rides with who when you get there.
We'll carry one for bags. Thank you again. Very
I get
much.
first dibs.
I'm riding with
Again,
someone.
not-
Harry,
I'm picking horse.
Harry again appears at the door and kind of is beckoning you guys to come back down the spiral staircase.
Does Harry have anything shiny on him?
Harry does not. Harry actually seems to have
He's
nothing.
He's naked.
He is wearing
Your mind
a
went to a
simple,
terrible spot
like
immediately.
gray
Does it have
linen.
pockets?
It does have pockets. There is nothing
I'm
in
gonna
them.
drop a
Your choice.
coin.
You're gonna drop a
Steal-
coin
drop
into
a coin.
Harry's pocket.
No, steal his clothes.
Off of him.
That would be very difficult, considering that is the only thing that is
Okay.
physically has.
No!
I just turn him off and just be like,
All right.
Till we meet
So,
again.
as you guys roll down the spiral staircase, Harry kind of leads you fairly swiftly. You guys know where the errant stables are on the eastern gate of the city, so it will be fairly easy for you guys to get it there. Upon that note, you are also handed the health potions that I've already applied to everyone's character sheets. You are given to them. You are given them by Harry once he gets downstairs. There is another group of people waiting there. Compliments of the Professor Lycus Aranon. So everyone should have 2 standard health potions, 1 greater and 1 superior.
I'm gonna add one more standard then.
Okay. So as you guys go down and begin waving your way through the city, you are already on the eastern side of the city. So it is not a too terribly long walk, 5 to 7 minutes before you get to the errant stables. Upon which there are 3 almost warhorse-sized horses. Like, they are big horses, to account for at least 2 of the larger members of this group. Past that, the rest are just, standard-sized stallions.
could my horse support me and my little bird Gimli?
Your horse...
It would make sense to have the 2 short people on the one horse, wouldn't it?
I hop on the.
No, I
biggest
feel like
horse
you should
possible.
argue
You
this
hop on
point
the
that
biggest
you
horse?
use so
I was going to say,
Yes.
can I do an animal check to see which one's the swiftest horse?
Sure, go ahead. Do an animal handling real quick.
I don't do well on horses. Dinosaurs.
Is
Like
a
mine.
18.
There's like a white, jet white
Nice.
Mustang that
He-
appears to be the sleekest and likely the fastest of the horses.
And I will gladly take that one as mine.
He was one of the best
Slowly
registered
lumber on
dinosaur
just
racers.
the closest one I can.
Alright,
You lumber onto the one with the
as
limp.
I am the
Just-
biggest and heaviest member of the party. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who needs the biggest horse.
Wait, how big? Wait, what's your
Mr. Hands.
I'll have whoever
I
knows
will
that
quite literally grab you and lift you off of that horse.
I lock my legs around the horse.
my brother.
Can I come over and just pat the back of the horse and get it to take off?
Sure, go ahead and make an animal handling check real
Or
quick.
at
Dear
least
God,
to
this
make
campaign's
it-
never gonna be done. We're gonna.
No
What
one's
am
taking
I- what is
Mr.
this for?
Hands from me.
Animal handling check. Just animal handling.
11.
Just kicks
11. So as you slap it as hard as you can. You're not super strong, but you slap it, and it bucks out and almost throws your stronger member to the ground, and actively does throw Ethan off of its back as it does this.
As it does, I'm gonna go, problem solved, bitches! And I'm gonna go hop
That-
on my horse and start galloping away.
I guess I can solve the problem. I'll hop on.
I hop on behind him.
Okay.
Mims is a problem solver.
It'll work. So everybody finds their horse.
When the bugs on your back.
I take the Cancun and put him on my.
You'll
on
need
my
both
back.
arms to pick me up.
What?
Well, I'm 80 pounds and I'm carrying 200 pounds of weapons.
Oh my God! Where's your bag of holding?
What? He is the bag of
I was
holding.
gonna say,
What are
you're
you talking
also
about?
a sorcerer. You're gonna have to roll.
I was just
wrong.
If you were a barbarian, I would see.
Oh, I thought it was just
What
an
is your
80-pound
strength?
bird.
No, he's a 280
But I'm a
pound
small
Yeah,
guy.
still.
Even if
I
you're
don't
taller
know
than him,
if
doesn't
this
change the
way
fact that you're
will
picking up
make
80
sense.
pounds with a
Unencumbered.
singular hand.
This is what happens.
That's
They
actually
made
not
I was gonna say, that's not
as
that bad
difficult
for
as you
a
think
dragon.
for a 6'5"
The
ripped
game says
person.
I mean, I
That's
can
not
do.
ripped!
I'm a sorcerer. I'm pretty strong.
No, that definitely needs to be something that you don't
I,
think he's
with my
ripped and that he
21
thinks he's super
strength,
strong.
I am super strong. Check this out.
Minor illusion.
I do push-ups to show how strong I am.
You do push-ups? Okay.
And I'm minor
Alright.
illusion, and
Oh
every
my gosh,
push-up
I'm
he
already
does.
down.
11.
Every,
11? You get
Alright.
11 push-ups before you start to tire.
I jump up. I'm like,
Before
see,
you
Jax?
actually get tired.
with every push-up, I'm minor illusioning.
Just
Like his
strength.
arms are getting bigger. And
I look at my arms. I'm
Strength
freaking
check or
inside.
athletic check.
look,
And my arms.
Athletics.
look at you. I kind of hold my arms up to get picked up.
That's a 16.
A 16.
Force.
Okay, so your
This
monk
is
who is
epic.
very dexterous on his swift
Well, I
horse
slowly
has
climbed
started.
on
His
at
horse
the
is
very
long enough,
start,
and he's
and
not
of course
incredibly
I'm
tall.
doing
So he's
incline
pushing.
push-ups.
He's doing incline push-ups on his horse.
Which is more strenuous.
Like he's doing less than triangle push-ups on his horse. He probably gets
Switches to
25 to
handstand
30,
push-ups.
and then kind of just sits back down, nods, and then trots outside with.
That's easy. You weigh 30 pounds. I weigh 300.
Doesn't change the
Right,
fact that I
you
should
have
at
a
least
call
do
back
your
right
body
ass.
weight and mine combined, and I just start
I'm
going
pretty
towards
sure
the
I
direction
can do
we
that,
need to
but I will
go.
hurt the horse.
What
Or
I
I wait
realized
for a
he was
guide.
200,000 pounds.
So the warhorse can generally have close to 600-700 pounds on its back.
Yeah.
Now,
having
moving
full
swiftly
armor on.
as you guys are going to be trying to will be difficult for it with how much weight, but it'll make
Do
it.
these horses have any like armaments, or is it just
No, 'cause I go to
saddle?
Saddle.
reins,
This is
and
for
that's it?
speed.
Okay.
You guys are going for
Yeah,
speed.
We're trying to
I go to
make
pick
him
him up, and that body was light. I was like, oh,
My
you
old
are not light
decrepit
at all. So I just get on my horse and I just get out of there.
Okay. So as everybody kind of gathers and just hops on your horses, like I said, it's a bright sunny day. As you guys leave the eastern gate, you are swarmed by carts heading out east, especially to Wuhan. You also notice a metric shitload coming back. Because that's where all the ore for like what's your profanity? It's like where all of the ore for the entire country comes from. So you guys blitz out. I want everybody to roll me just a standard survival check. This will be for kind of the general speed you can get there. There's not really a good check for this, so we're just doing survival.
Oh, crap.
Two good rolls
I got
there.
6 plus 2, I got 8.
17.
18.
25.
18.
You're proficient.
15.
That's a
What?
We're making this
17
roll.
plus 7.
Oh, mine, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
survive.
about
That's a plus 2 to survive.
Oh my god!
that's about a third. That's about a 13 average.
Roll the one.
You guys rolled the lowest.
I rolled a nat 1 and I had a
Mims
1
rolled the
modifier. Mims is struggling.
So
she came up
it's-
ahead of everybody and she has no idea what she's doing.
So that was about a 13 and a half average. So you guys are able to get there in 3.5 hours. It was midday, so we're entering early evening at this point. So you guys ride out to Wuhan, get some directions to go to the All Fair Mine, which you have been pointed to.
You just listened to 3.5 hours of me talking about my
Great.
grandfather.
As a game of Sage, as somebody who loves learning, I'm just eating this up.
And you heard at
That's
least 40
actually
different
awesome.
voices. Just you have no idea what I'm thinking.
Okay, so as you guys pull into Wuhan, there is a bit of chaos right now for this time of day. It's closing in on the period where miners will be coming back, but the whole town is filled up. Even the next shift hasn't left yet. So it's kind of weird. And as you guys step in and kind of ask for directions to figure out which mine, there's a group of miners who immediately rush you off to the side, as it seems like they were anticipating some kind of assistance, saying that they've already actually pointed a couple groups going that direction. It's apparently locals from Wuhan itself, not hired by the Professor Lycus. So as you guys,
Do we ascertain that it's for the same reason?
you would ascertain that there is some major corruption that people know is or major
Corruption?
corruption. There's a major issue at the mine, and so people here know.
Can we get a general idea of the layout of the mine, perhaps, before we get there?
You guys can get some kind of blueprints for the general
That would
cuts
be
of the
great.
All Fair Mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
What people are mining, if people are expected to be there, all that good stuff.
Can I
It's
do an
anticipated that there's probably
investigation
stuff in
check
there.
to see- Can I roll an investigation check just to kind of see what's anything's up or no?
I mean, you can. What exactly are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out what these locals from the mines may or may not know.
Go ahead and roll me an insight. Then.
Insight.
I also want to roll an insight check.
Yeah, since I'm asking about mine, I will also.
While they're rolling.
That's a 19.
A 19.
I got 25.
Yes, Thomas. Thomas.
I've never been to a mine,
Or
but from
24.
what I know from law school, or law class, don't touch the miners. That's what my law professor said.
What if we don't touch the miners?
All he said was, don't touch the miners.
There's a series of young-looking, like, people, like, covered in coal who seem to be under the age of 18 who are looking very strangely at this Kenku on a horse
Man, I
right
can't
now.
believe this world is child labor. That's what makes my head.
Can I?
I
Like,
love child labor.
do I see anything like out in front of us, like in the distance as we're heading?
No, there's nothing there. We're doing a little bit of investigation. So for those who did insight, what the insight is for is you guys effectively tried to speak to a couple of the natives and figure out what was going on, and then insight what they said. It seems like something deep inside the mine started to open up, and it was in a fairly direct line to the exit with very, very large tunnels coming out. And there's a lot of different stories. Some people are saying massive, like, almost humanoid-like insects came out and started killing everyone. Others are saying devils. Others are saying demons. Some are saying there was a giant, like, almost primordial creature that exited and was in the mines for a while. There's just... It seems like a smorgasbord. Like, it sounds crazy.
Were there
Can we-
undead?
There were some undead. There were some
Regardless,
aberrations. There was... There was effectively a little bit of everything. Every single person tells you a different story of what was seen in the mine.
Like
And
literally every single person says something
every
different.
single person. I would say
And
you only talk to 3 to
Can
5.
we ascertain with our rolls which ones we think
Um,
are embellished or which
so,
ones might
what was
actually
your
be
roll?
real? Mine was 15.
A 15. None of them seem to be directly lying to you. For you two, you rolled a 19. You rolled a 25.
24.
You,
sorry.
24.
gosh.
You guys, rolling a little bit better, are able to ascertain, like, specifically the people you spoke to, those speaking of the insectoid creatures, the large primordial beast, those seem to be so, like, emotional. Like, they're actively talking of they're worried one of their family has died in the mines because they haven't seen them. The mines were evacuated, but there's a huge, like, anthill of tunnels there, and a lot of them didn't hear about it. A lot of them did not hear about it, and so a lot have been evacuated, but there's still a lot of people in the mines.
As they're interviewing each of these ones, they're kind of going from one to one. The ones that are still looking distressed, I'm like, let me play you a soothing tune to relax your nerves. And he's like sitting there kind of hopping back and forth playing the bagpipes, trying to calm them down.
Alright, so as you're kind of putting on a performance, some people kind of gather around. Someone calls out, "Play a sad song!"
Okay.
Tell him that one about your great.
When he found out his best friend was a death cleric. We don't like necromancers in our family. And he starts playing as like just like the
The
sad like this it's like the sad violin tune, but it's on the bagpipes. And every now and then I kind of strike that little hand drum to the side of me as I'm playing. And I'm not hopping anymore, I'm just kind of swaying. Just like
Those would be the ones
But
that all that
do you want a
makes.
performance check?
Sure, go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Perform.
That was a 19.
A 19. A small crowd seems to gather, mostly seeming those who are actively mourning. Like, everyone thinks anybody left in the mines at this point is dead. Whether that's true or not, that is kind of the general consensus. So as you guys have kind of gathered a little bit more of this information, you regather yourselves, get on your horses. Does anybody want to do anything else in Wuhan? Any more questions particularly to ask before you move to the mine?
How many people have died? Like, is it a known number? Or is
There is in the Allfair mine, which is one of the many mines of the Lone Mount, but it particularly generally hosts somewhere around 12 to 15,000 miners in there in the day shift, and only about 10,000 thus far have been accounted for. However, there are chains that go so far down, people spend 2 hours walking,
Right.
and then 2 hours walking back. So a lot of people probably are thus far unaffected in the mines, but in the same right, a lot of crews have been sent in there. That was very... Ow. But there's a lot of people that will likely not know about this for hours to come that are deep in the mines. So maybe half of those who are unaccounted for have been affected. So maybe 1,000.
Okay. About 1,000 people.
But many of whom were wounded and got out. There have only been a few like dignified deaths, maybe a couple dozen,
Okay.
that are like, this is a death. We know this person died. We saw them die.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
Anything
Well,
else? Anything else? All right. So as you guys all remount your horses, and some people kind of send their prayers with you. Sylvanas be with you. Bahamut be with you. Tyr be with you. Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Okay.
Bahamut.
You didn't say Tiamat.
At least I didn't say Tiamat.
Bahamut's the good dragon.
Bahamut is the good dragon.
He's the one with 7 canaries that are actually 7 gold dragons. Fuck you up.
Yeah. So, as you guys begin trotting down, giving your horses a little bit of a rest, you finally full throttle all the way to the mine. As you guys roll up, there are screams, and you can hear them well before you get there. There's a fair amount of trees, but as you guys kind of move into this clearing, we can go ahead and take this top whiteboard off. If you want to move everything off.
Sir.
So, as you guys step up, all of your characters can be placed on my side of the table. I would assume you dismount your horses before approaching.
Touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wherever you land, it'll be fine.
So, the green bushes, they're thick shrubbery that you can kind of half hide yourself behind. As you guys approach this massive mine entrance, there are screams. There's people rushing out of it. People are rushing towards you out of the mines. There is a massive, like, oil fire. Like, there have been a couple barrels who have been slashed open, and there is, like, a perfect circle that has formed off to the side, right outside the mine entrance, that is just a massive oil spill that is actively aflame. As you guys approach, back behind the mine, around the trees, you guys hear screams of terror and a massive and it seems to be moving towards you. As this happens, a group of people burst from the trees, like 3 or 4 people in mining equipment, all throwing things down to try and run faster. And bursting from these trees is this giant 4-legged beast, if you want to put him off to the side just outside the trees. Just on this side of the green brush.
Perfect.
Right there. I can't reach. And
He's a-
grabs one of these miners from the top side and just eats him whole.
Oh my.
Actually, that's a great idea.
Eating miners?
You need to
No.
get
Oh, kitchen, no.
You need to get a laser
Kitchen,
pointer.
no.
Yeah, a laser pointer. Yeah.
So as it sits down and kind of devours its meal, it kind of notes towards the people who aren't running.
And as it eats the miners, like, wait, that's illegal. and
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
There we go.
Oh, right. As we were seeing it, I was gonna say I was gonna look at the monk
Crap.
next to me, and I was
That's
gonna click
cockeyed,
my
isn't
fingers
it?
and say, "Time to be the hero," and give him. I was gonna bardically.
That's good. I want to go last.
Bardically inspire.
Sorry. Yes.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was gonna bardically inspire the monk next to me.
You can go ahead and get a bardic inspiration off before things start.
What does that do for me?
Adding my initiative
You
modifier
can
to
add a
my roll,
d6 to any
Yes.
of your.
Yes.
Okay,
One
so
roll.
25 to 20.
24.
24. Any other 25 to 20?
Hold on.
Like
I was also going to say that I could have set probably up a little closer.
You could get a little bit closer. I could say you could get up to 20.
Damage.
Like
20
20
Any
feet.
d20 roll.
Not that far. You could get half.
Attack roll, ability
Okay,
check,
something to hide
saving
behind.
throw.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
There's some rubble to hide.
So does anybody, hold up before we do anything further, does anybody want to move? You can move your characters 20 feet
Okay.
in any direction.
I will.
How far?
I would like
how
to
far?
move directly into his line sight, over by
Yes.
this, over in front of this green brush over here.
Yes,
Almost
here.
there.
So am I
In front of
behind?
this green brush.
He was about 80 or so feet from you.
I can only move about 20
Am I behind in
No,
the cover right
So
now?
each
What's
square is
right
five.
behind
Each square is
Um,
five.
you wouldn't be able to in this movement, but as on your first turn, you'll be able
That's
to get to a
fine.
hiding
Yeah,
place.
somewhere in there is fine.
I want to be back, away from people.
I'm fine.
Away from
Probably
people.
move that direction.
Anywhere.
Probably move over
Sorcerers.
or something. Okay.
I got 27 on my.
Am I?
27,
If
you
I
said?
go, am I behind
Plus
this?
9 to my
Oh my
initiative.
gosh, I don't want to do that.
Just stay right next to me, so I can spook you.
Oh my gosh, hold back!
You off guard.
Wait till he finds out I exist.
Is there anything that we can
Just too short.
ascertain just from looking
Literally
at this
nobody
thing?
sees
You
because
have
you're
never
down.
seen this creature before.
Just
This
always
creature
covered by
seems
the legs.
completely alien. You rolled a 24, right?
Yeah. So my
So
first.
I
No,
have.
he rolled a 27.
Who rolled a 27?
Thomas.
Oh my
I rolled a
gosh.
21.
Wait, what do I-
18 plus 9,
I'm
buddy.
just trying to figure out
Yeah.
why I rolled a
Wait, what
21.
do I see?
Plus
I
nine?
was trying to figure out, I have a plus 7 in it.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize there's a war.
I got
with
5.
plus
Oh,
one.
Lord.
Yeah. So
Shut up,
normally
Ethan.
we'll get dexterity plus 3.
It's a nat 1. I gotta get those out
And
now.
now, you get plus 7. I just
I
didn't
did
know
roll
that.
Oh.
Because it's
Stop it.
Okay.
Rub
Everybody,
it in, rub it in.
everybody listen up real quick. So I've got Thomas at 27, Jack at 24, Ethan Craven at 21. I'm 19 to 15.
19.
19? Okay.
Is that supposed to be brush or trees?
Yeah, I want to
Yes,
hide.
those are all brush, not trees. Brush.
Ethan, I'm gonna go the other
So
side.
this breaks
Are there any-
LOS.
Yes, you would be
It's not gonna block.
visible if someone's actively looking at you, but passively they're not really going to notice you because you're behind, not full cover.
And I'm willing to
Okay, any other 19 to 15?
Can you move me like right over here? Which is there?
You-
The little guy.
You can't move.
Like right.
Yeah,
Sure.
20
right
feet?
about here.
Yeah,
right about
there.
there would be
Oh,
better.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Is there like a rock or
Here.
something that I can prop
There you go.
myself?
How about
on?
right there?
not
in
this
between
close,
the
not this
bushes.
far away from the front entrance.
There's no rocks.
If it's not on the map, it's not there.
Okay.
Okay, so 19 to 15. Any more? We got Mims at 19. All right, 14 to 10.
13.
13.
11.
13. What's your character's name?
Gareth.
Gareth.
What'd you get?
11.
He's talking crap on the
Alright,
roof.
11.
Yeah.
And your character's name again?
Guys.
What was that? Arpos.
Armos?
Arpos.
Arpos?
Yes.
Alright, Arpos. 9 to 5.
5 straight up.
5 straight up.
Oh, you ended up having 4.
Yeah, I was like, you can show me where my.
Oh, nice. I got.
Alright, that is everybody's initiative. So we will be starting with Bernard.
Okay. Okay. I am within. So Bernard, start things off. Will use kind of
I really like this battle next.
kind of takes his backpack off a little bit to use as a mount for his rifle. Kind of rested on the rifle, and I scope into the
Beast.
to the beast, and I'm trying to kind of just really quickly looking it over, trying to ascertain weak points, and it's very thick looking high scale stuff, and is going to take a shot. That is a 16 plus 13.
That hits.
29. Okay.
You'll note this creature is very big and does not seem to have extensively strong scales.
Cool.
It doesn't seem to have any scales, in fact. It just has like this thick leathery skin.
And then I'm going to extra attack. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does. You guys are level 9 characters. remember?
Okay.
I know you're used to my level 15 ACs, but
I know. Does my hold on, laser pistol? It is okay. My laser pistol would be within range, but it's. outside
you're
of the
using your
border.
laser rifle. I got you.
Yes, I'm using my laser rifle. As my bonus action, I can kind of
You can
whip
swap
it.
weapons.
I can as my bonus action, I can
I got
fire
you.
my handgun, right?
So,
Or are you wanting me
only
to?
if you're using your light.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you can do
yeah.
that if you're using pistols, but if you use your rifle, you can't.
You're
bonus
correct.
action.
You're correct. My bad.
Yes, Ian.
What size is that creature?
That creature would be considered gargantuan. Or huge. Sorry, huge. I know you were looking for large or smaller,
Yes.
but it's huge. It is quite the general
Huge.
Das ist
It's
groß.
huge. It's gonna be a brick wall.
That was pretty good.
Alright, Thomas, roll damage.
Yes.
So that's gonna be 3d8 plus your modifier on 2 strikes.
Yes. Is 1 8 plus 8 plus 7 is 15 on the first shot.
Alright.
And is
That's like a modifier, so
so 16 plus 7 is 22.
23.
23. Okay. Yeah. The next shot's 23.
Alright.
And then
Firebolt.
that's
That is your hit by fire.
the end of my turn. I don't have a bonus action I want to use yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
You said you do have a bonus action?
I do
Dragon.
not.
Okay, you do not. Alright, next going to Jack.
That number or
Okay. I use my
Yeah.
full movement of 45 feet. Okay.
Alright.
Trying to get as close as I can.
This was like the only experience I've had 20 feet, basically.
45.
Would you like to dash as well?
No, I'm going to throw 2 darts at myself.
Oh, right,
I'm going to throw some darts.
Right,
I
some
died in a
darts.
blaze of glory.
I forgot.
Basically immediately.
Forgot. I played in that one shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys
Yeah.
played in one.
I played with it.
Alright, so a pair of
Yeah,
darts.
the same character.
Does a 16 plus 8
That
hit,
hits.
and then is that a 9 or a 6? I can't never tell. Is that a
The
6?
dot is your bottom line, so that's a 9.
Okay. And then does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that's
So
2
two
hits.
Darts are
Two
D4s.
2d4.
I mean, it's not great, but it's damage.
It is damage.
It's damage. It's better than nothing.
I'm not used to playing this type of character, so I'm gonna try every card I can. That's a 4 plus that's an 8, 7, 15 damage.
15 damage. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to take?
I don't think I'm a bonus action.
You could patient defense to give disadvantage on attack rolls.
I have step of the wind. I could have.
You could have. That's what I asked in the beginning. But you already dealt your damage.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
so-
You know, I'll dash.
Are you gonna dash all the way up to him?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, so
you
put
can
me-
go ahead and move him all the way
Put
up
me
to
next
Kaiju.
time. That's 1 key point gone.
Alright, so that's action, bonus action. Next in initiative, Jisk.
So now down to 8. Just going
You only cast one level spell.
You can cast a cantrip with your quicken spell, but you cannot cast a two
Oh,
chromatic
that's what
orbs.
Quicken is? Okay, because I couldn't remember what that
You
was.
can still
Yeah.
cast it like
Right. Second go Second go fireball.
You could do a firebolt and a fireball.
That's what I said.
Oh, I
yes.
think it's fireball.
No, I said fire. Sorry, I said it was. I said fireball.
What are you
That's
throwing
I was-
at?
Fireball.
Firebolt? That does hit, yes.
It does hit.
It does hit.
Perfect.
You took that so you get fireball.
2d10
What?
damage.
You took that so you
You
get
never
fireball.
fireball me.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I was like, if I just hit it, kill it.
Alright, so that's 12 damage with that.
I did
12
it just in
damage?
case.
That's a
I'm gonna go
cantrip,
fireball.
That is a cantrip.
Doing that, and I think that's pretty much it, no?
Are you not gonna? Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to use? You have Aiden, the ceremonious wizard, beside
I'm
you.
not gonna use it.
Most of them actually have supposed to be a spell. Actually,
Why do I have a strange feeling this is not the first monster we're going
This is very much not the first monster.
Which is why I did not use my action surge or my grit points.
I will say I made up 10
Yeah.
separate creatures
Wouldn't be that good.
for this whole.
How later?
And you could bump it up
These
to
these first couple combats were not.
Jack, I'll have you know that Claire Knight can have a babysitter till what, midnight?
The dragon was
Okay,
trying to
I
help.
was.
We won't go to midnight.
Yeah, I don't really.
But then
I was not expecting us here until 7:30, so we're actually 40 minutes ahead of schedule. I generally anticipate more shenanigans, but I actually cut that way short. And we still had a lot of shenanigans.
Oh, who's up there?
We have such a bad standard that we beat the
So we
standard.
have 40 minutes of shenaniganry that we can use.
That's
on
what I
this
just
round.
said.
Don't worry, there's time for shenanigans.
You know?
Whose turn?
Bonus action.
Did you get the damage roll?
I got the damage. No bonus action. I got you. All
I
right.
didn't go
So,
over my spell slots well.
Yeah.
no problem. So this creature, as yeah, just calm down. So as it rears itself, it drops to all fours. It was standing on two legs as it came through and just bit this human and ate it. As it drops down, noticing one coming closer to it, it is going to make its first attack on you. It is going to make its bite attack.
Understood. Don't count if I lose my
So who else did
fucking
damage?
maximum
You did damage.
HP again. I'm gonna
12 damage.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
that
It's not as much
is
as I'd like, but I
that is a
do what I can
15
to,
hit.
so.
That's a miss.
I do believe that misses. Okay, so its bite misses. It is then going to reach out and swing to you with its tail. So it's going to bite, and as it seems to go forward, you will get an attack of opportunity as it rushes the back line.
Understood. I'm gonna use.
Its tail attack will go against you, though,
What is
which is a 21 to hit.
That does hit. That will be right.
So where's this guy
Target's a
moving?
superior race.
He is going to be moving directly towards right
There's only
edge.
one race.
And so if you guys listen up real quick, whoever these two right here
That
are,
would be me.
that would be you and
I think that's true.
Josh. As it rushes you guys, with its 80-foot movement speed, it rushes
wow.
and then jumps
Oh, no.
in between the three there. I need all of you to make a
No.
dex save.
Attack
Right.
of opportunity does a 16 plus 8 hit.
Yes, it does. That is
Yeah.
14 hit
Good
points
thing
as its
that
tail
I-
smacks you
Yeah.
as its wind goes away.
Shut
So is
up.
this technically an attack?
This is a dex save.
Okay.
Man, I can't use silver barbs on a save.
Fudge, 6.
6, that is a failure.
I know it's a failure.
I get advantage on this for being a barbarian.
Yes, you do.
I just want to make sure it didn't have to. It was only like I want to make sure it wasn't effective only on ranger. It's not.
Silver barbs only work for,
11
like, action.
damage.
11 damage as you step on it. Alright.
That is a 19
You can't use on the front.
or no 18, but it's
18?
not useful
Okay,
for,
that
like, if they need to make a
succeeds.
saving throw.
15.
15 succeeds as well.
If the enemy
So,
has to-
Yeah, no.
Josh, as it jumps up,
Gotta get clapped.
it slams the ground with such a concussive force. You take 5 points of damage.
Thank God.
You guys take 2 points of damage. You are knocked prone, however, as it slams you to the ground where you stood. And just as a note for you, it takes half your movement to stand up from
Right.
prone at counter.
Is this
Just
the like half damage?
Yes,
Yep.
you guys succeeded your dex save, so you take half damage, which
I
is 2.
take no damage because of evasion.
Okay, nice. There you go. You take no damage. 2 damage, no damage, same difference. So that is its turn. Next, Mims. It's up to you.
Oh, well, it's really close now.
It is really close. You still get sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Sneak attack.
I should have went to the other side. This was
I'm definitely going to be walking by you a lot to mess with
With a
battlefields.
finesse.
So as it
We
turns.
can help you move it as well.
Yes, but here's the thing: trying to describe what I want you guys to do generally takes longer than doing it myself.
Yeah, plus we may not do it. I know.
Maybe you just don't describe it, however.
Maybe you should just shut up before I kill your character.
That's fine.
And
I
you.
gotta hit.
Well, that was cool.
That's
Before I put vegetable oil in your motorcycle.
Oh, dang. That escalated quickly.
Mamma mia.
So wait, is
Is this canola? Is this olive oil?
Is this canola?
No! It's the extra virgin! No!
so his breath weapon is that considered?
Okay, Mims.
Sorry, it's a
His breath weapon is that considered a range attack?
22 to hit.
22 hit, that
Breath
hits.
weapon considered a ranged
Beautiful.
attack.
So then,
Yeah.
So, it's a saving throw attack. How?
Like it does range.
Attack
Oh,
level.
yeah.
Yes, it does. You're generally gonna have a 15-foot. Hey, Josh, you're gonna have a 15-foot cone.
Right.
It's not gonna be crazy damage. However, you can replace one of your attacks in your attack action. In this case, you only have one attack per attack action.
Right.
But say you had multi-attack, you could use a breath weapon as well for attacks.
It's a generally attack roll.
Alright, this is sneak attack.
Or voluntary.
yes. So that's 10 just with basic plus. 27.
27. Alright. So 37 total or 27?
27.
27 total. Okay. Okay. So, as Mims finishes her turn, I need to find where the heck I put the mini.
What mini?
Give me a minute. I think I actually gave that mini to Mims.
Can I actually also take my bonus action to dash away?
Yes, you
Get out of
can.
the line of fire.
It would get an attack of opportunity.
Yes,
Oh.
little rogue.
Can you
That's
use your
fair.
can you use your bonus?
You can use your bonus action to disengage, can't
Yeah.
I'll
Cunning
I'm
disengage.
saying
Yeah.
disengage and
you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot.
As long as you
You
have
can only
movement
get up.
left.
How much
You can
damage
only
do
get
you
your
do?
30 feet away.
27.
Alright, so where do you want to move?
Away.
You just want to move straight away.
Move me closer to the fire. So I have 30 feet of movement. I
Where
can
is
move it all.
home at 30? That is 30 feet.
Oh, you're going towards the
Okay.
kegs.
Aiden, would you like
That
to
is
put this
fire.
mini in the mine entrance for me?
Oil fire.
I'm 15 feet
Seems
closer.
rude.
15 feet closer to me, please.
Seems like he wants a
5, 10, 15.
So as you guys
I mean, that's
are
not-
battling this out, stepping out of the mine, you guys see this red-skinned, almost tiefling-looking creature. You would notice it the most since you're the closest.
Can I do a
He's red. I'm blue.
Perception
yeah,
or
perception or history or
You can do a
perception? I'll do perception
Let's do
first.
perception here.
I'm assuming I clock him and you're.
Which
See
one are
nothing on the
you?
ground.
I'm that one right there. I'm holding off to the side. I got.
You got a pretty good line of sight.
2001.
21. So as you turn over, these long, curved, sleek horns, the slick
Would I-
black hair.
Would I know what this is?
No, you wouldn't off the. Well, actually, do you have a lot of demonic or devilish
Mother
history?
know you weareth the
Any at all?
I know.
Go for
Hey,
you
that-
and
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
but
give me a
you
history.
don't
There
know
I
Okay,
might know
thank you.
why.
Then at least give me a chance.
It's from the first Marvel
history.
movie.
Unless it's a Zimny.
It was
Very
very
odd. Zero, but you know.
moment I was thinking.
Okay, you're like
Sorry.
somebody.
Sorry.
did a lot of study,
This
like-
is definitely some kind of
yeah.
fiendish
Now that
I
you
was
creature.
know.
gonna say, I was trying
No.
to guess.
So as this
Are you
creature
dead?
steps out, you
Talking to
specifically note it's
So it's
feminine.
Iron Man talking
form.
about.
Oh.
Or no, he's
It's a
talking to
fucking
Thor. When he meets Thor for the first
lady
time, he's
cat,
like,
no.
"What is this
I
shit?"
have a
It's
bad
like,
feeling
"Don't
about
mother
this.
know
Yes.
you wear it."
So
There is
as
one.
I remember
as she
seeing it.
steps out of the mine, it's a very
It is.
wild situation, and she immediately turns to you, being the closest, says, "Hello there, darling.
Oh.
Would you like to help me out a little bit? I need you to make me
Resist
a
it.
wisdom
Resist
saving
it.
throw.
It is a yes.
Resist the temptation.
What was it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. That's one thing I'm good at actually, so I'll take
Watch
it.
him
Might
pay off
reach out
on
there.
something.
I'm not
I was
sure.
gonna say, oh, I got
I'm
plus
not sure if you
4
have it, but I know monks at a certain level.
Bam.
I'm not sure what-
Also,
He's good.
Josh,
Certain
at
spells.
initiative 20 this occurred.
That's
Could you
true.
I'm not
move
sure which one that is.
that
That might be
circle
able to do
there,
this.
that's the fire, move it 10
That's-
feet closer.
Okay, well, I just moved towards the fire. I'm
Right there.
purpose, so can I have
So that
gone
way,
back a
I
few
think
feet
it might
then?
be-
You can move back a couple
If this
feet.
happened before
Like,
me?
I'll move you.
Like,
It actually would have happened right after you.
Oh, okay, never
Uh,
Is everything about that
After
way, or
me.
is
If
everything
it's
in-
initiative
not-
20, I'm 19.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. Not an initiative 20, it was
So
an
I
initiative
moved
18.
you 10 feet.
Does
Okay,
Bardic
so no, so
work in
then-
this situation?
Yes,
Yeah.
you could add Bardic
That's-
inspiration.
Wait,
Bardic
but
can
if you
do
would have
six
been,
of this
no,
level,
You'd
right?
still
move me back because it would have
He
been
had a
after.
D6.
That's
It
good.
was
That's
already
good.
my move.
I'm sitting down.
That helps.
Okay.
really
The
close.
fire seems to be spreading.
I am resistant.
18?
Oh,
That does
I- I-
succeed. So as she looks at you, you feel this presence trying to enter into your mental prison, and you just stare at her angrily that she would try to invade your mental space. You went to therapy, okay? You know how to guard
I
your
didn't go
mind.
to therapy. I just get trained by monks to not have a dumb mind.
It's
So you
like
were
therapy.
indoctrinated. Same
I
Uh,
guess that is therapy.
And so she,
Mental.
I
looking
wasn't
at you,
intelligent.
is going to get a little bit more scared all of a sudden, and she is going to move 30 feet straight out.
Oh, boss.
You don't need the rest until you're
I don't care. Yeah.
And
Like,
as
oh,
she
what?
does that, like
I think it's on the first
extending her claws, she tries to prepare for a battle, but she failed her charm.
Okay.
Okay, so
That
Good job, Jack.
That
Barrett.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Bear.
I haven't rolled any. I was just wondering. For ladies.
That single-handedly is the
Alright.
reason why we have a monk on the other side.
My turn is going to be pretty simple. Bonus action, rage.
against the machine.
It's
And
so weird
with
seeing
my
it on the
action,
other end.
I'm going to go over this giant monster and I'm going to punch him in the fucking face.
Okay. In
Why
this
go?
case,
Good.
sadly, you will not have advantage due to flanking because your flanking partner left and your other flanking partner is prone.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so I
I'm
get
doing
2
push-ups,
attacks.
man.
These
This is
aren't
a
going to
choice.
be at advantage or anything. But I
Sorry,
plus
I popped my broken
His
pinky
broken
for the first
pinky.
time in
And he can
2
suddenly
weeks,
bend it.
and I can suddenly bend it all the way.
What did you break? What did you break your pinky?
You got a
Hairline
fracture.
fracture here. I was fencing with long swords.
Ooh, what a.
I respect
I didn't know
that.
you fenced.
I respect.
I
that
just
what
recently
we were-
started to. A
I
couple
mean,
of my
unless you
buddies,
don't
they
want
do
it, that's
a lot
fine. If
more.
you'd rather
They
hold
do
it, that's
chemo a
fine.
lot more
I was just like,
serious.
how can I
so-
help you?
Now, what do you
Thanks for having this issue.
Aiden?
Is it any fun? They were wanting to like make
18
some
I like
like
the design of it.
swords.
Oh, I didn't do that.
That is
I
not
can-
quite.
I can just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Basically
Right,
just
uh,
like,
Yeah.
First attack is.
Hey guys, I would appreciate. I love the conversation. Keep it a little bit more quiet so that I can hear whoever's turn it is. Like, you can talk, but just
calculates my
talk.
rage damage. Take my rage damage to level 2
It's
at
a
this
plus
time.
3 right now.
Oh yeah. This
It
is
went to
cool.
3 at level 5.
I'm looking at the wiki and it says that it goes up to 3 level.
Okay, regardless, you're at 3. I thought no, because you're a multi-class, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2, 3, it
Yeah.
don't matter. It's 1 damage.
So in that case, I rolled max damage on the strike, so it deals 16 damage.
16 damage.
I love
Nice.
the image
And
of
this
these
cannot be
punches.
used as
Oh,
well.
I see.
It's considered magical damage for the purpose of this.
Yes.
And then this is going to be my crit, and I
And
believe you run.
just roll the 1 die,
and
and
take
then you
max.
double everything.
Oh, no, everything. Okay. I don't know why my rolls are on fire tonight. I rolled another 8.
Rolled another 8. So,
that
what's your
is-
modifier?
My modifier with my rage damage is an 8. So that is
Okay, so
16
that's 16,
double to 32.
You're
Yes.
not rolling 3.
Yes, we got
No.
32 damage.
Oh,
32 damage
I
on
don't
one
think
hit,
you were
yeah.
there for Logan's one shot, were you?
I was there.
Josh,
Oh,
that is
no,
a
it was
fire
5
pen.
times.
Oh, it's 5.
What?
That's a nice pen.
Thank you.
I like
it.
I have like
like that.
I have like
Nice.
Okay,
I was playing
I
so
can't roll back.
as you are just stepping here, as its claw kind of reaches up almost to grab you, you punch it and you break one of its claws off of its finger, and as it like reels back, you get underneath, and while it is huge, its arms are not very long, so it has it set pretty low to the ground, and you get it right like in the armpit, and that arm goes numb.
I would punch it.
Yeah, he's trying. He
Yeah.
can't reach its nuts from here, sadly, but eventually
Yeah,
he
and I'm
will.
also a punch guy.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Arpos. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Arpos.
Also,
Yes.
super fun. Are you like just doing casino stuff, or just like more traditional stuff?
Well, for
5, 10,
Well,
15,
right
20,
now,
25, 30.
my buddies have
Get to
2 long
there.
swords. These are all synthetic sparks ones.
This will be fine. I'm
2
going
long
to
swords,
obviously
2
bonus
pecans,
action
2,
rage.
Yeah.
Roman
And
gladius.
then I'm going to. I don't think there's anything I do with my actions.
They have
to it.
fencing helmets.
I,
I would let
everything else is
you
either
use your bonus action
gear
rage.
or-
I also don't have bonus action dash. I'm level 1 rogue.
Yeah. No, I
Their
generally let
sa-
people
their-
use
their
bonus
next
actions for a
purchase
couple
is
extra
just like
feet.
Roman Pinky.
Oh,
But in this
their
case,
next purchase is going to be 2
one
sets
rage
of,
more than anything else.
Yeah, I'll use
long
my
sword,
action
so the clamshell.
to
Yeah,
dash.
Okay.
I did a little bit of stuff in state, and then we get a 90, so it's not the
30.
Because if I dislocate it
Alright,
again,
get a
I'm
full
gonna
flank.
need surgery.
Yeah, that's my total.
Bonus action,
Yeah,
action,
I don't
got
want to
it.
do that.
Cal.
Am I
Yeah, but
within melee range?
You are, but you're probably gonna want to stand up first.
I mean, yeah, obviously I stand up first.
Oh, also I checked dueling does not automatically
Then
add
I want to use my
it
action.
should. Now, what
It's a
weapon are
figure
you
save.
trying to use?
rapier.
A rapier? It should automatically add it.
Doesn't add it, but all count as it has it.
Okay.
So I want to use my action to disengage, and I want to go as far away towards or closest towards the wizard as I can.
Okay, so you can get 15 feet. You're kind of gonna go around the edge of the shrubbery.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I move that way, am I still in line of sight of him?
You would still be in line of sight of the creature, but you would be out of its melee range.
Right. Okay, that's what.
So you can use the disengage action.
So use my disengage. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then as I do that, I turn around and I use.
You gonna quicken something out of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my quicken spell using 2 of my sorcery points, and I'm gonna throw a fireball or no, a fire bolt.
Fire bolt.
Not a
Got it.
firebolt.
All right, roll the hit.
Well, it adds it to damage, not rolls, doesn't it?
That's 17.
Yeah, it would add its damage.
Not the 2 hit. Got
So it's
it.
9 plus 8, 17.
17 hits. Yep.
Hits, that is 2 to 10.
But also, one thing I should mention.
Ah, crap,
because
that's
I'm
not
raging,
right. I got
he has
5.
disadvantage to attack anybody that is not me.
Okay. That would be good to know. Yeah.
Yes.
So 5 damage.
How many?
5.
5
How much
damage.
did your
Goes
soldier
with
points
attack.
have? Because negative. No, that's what for d20s are mine.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do 5
So,
damage.
after Cal's turn,
My what?
the oil seemingly rises up and reaches out to attack you.
Oh,
As it seems to be more of an ooze than an actual oil
Don't go with fire.
on fire. It is going to reach out and make an attack on you. So with its pseudopods, as it reaches out, 2 of them lash out at you and try and grab you and pull you into it. I need, if these hit, I'm going to need you to make a dex save in this case.
okay.
Yeah. So the first strike is that is only a 7. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
The second strike, however, is a
The ooze
19.
doesn't have-
Silvery bar.
the ooze
Does
doesn't
hit.
You're gonna
have-
silvery barbs the
I'm
19.
within range.
Okay.
The ooze doesn't have eyes,
that
so it
is
just grabs
better.
right
That
at
is
the
a 20.
Ah.
misses.
Who do you want to give the advantage to? You're gonna give her the advantage? Okay. I need you to make me that dex save.
Okay.
To because it's slashing across you, but it's trying to suction onto you and pull you in.
Okay.
So it's either dex or strength, but in this case, you're a more dexterous character.
18.
18. That succeeds. All right, and you are going to take.
Okay.
Is this This is not an effect. This is just a straight up attack.
This is straight up attack,
Beautiful.
and you needed to make a dex save to not get grappled by
Got
it.
it.
And that is going to be 12 points of 7 of them bludgeoning and 5 of them acid.
Can I use uncanny dodge to have that?
Yes, you can. Evasion is dex saves. Uncanny dodge is attack rolls.
Yes.
Have you? When did you use? Okay, so yeah, before your turn, you used your reaction. I'm just making sure you have your reaction to actually do this. What you do, your turn has happened since you used your reaction. So you're able to half that.
So wait, I'm so sorry. What was the
12 total damage.
12? Okay, so 6. Beautiful.
And it is going to.
And I'm
Fun
making
part
it-
is it really kind of can't move all that much, but it is going to move. It's 5 feet of movement towards you, almost dipping you into the oil.
Step 1.
So after that, we are back to the top of Bernard.
Alright, so Bernard, seeing that danger close, he's going to
Close.
You're Will Robinson.
Emergency. Reaction
he's-
immediate.
he's going to kind of. It's the way he has it is like the rifle's like tied to his backpack. Zach,
Yeah.
it's tied to his backpack so that way he can kind of like go like that and then bring it down. So he's just gonna kind of just swing that back over and take out his shotguns. He's gonna move a little bit so he doesn't shoot the guy in front of him. 10 feet. Actually, hold on. My shotguns, are they cone?
I feel like they'd be-
Probably not.
Okay, yeah.
Shotguns don't really fire in cones.
Well,
If it's a blunderbuster or something like that, like it can fire within
It's a
a
very
spread.
tight cone, but yeah.
5 feet. I think it's
Yes. So I'm going to shotgun in each.
Switch it. Bonus action switches out choke.
what?
So you use a bonus action. to switch out
Do I have
choke.
advantage on these?
Oh.
No, you do not.
I
Yeah,
heard water
they,
choke.
I know you would get it.
You don't have any reason to have advantage.
choke.
Well, there's like multiple people around it.
That is for
Yeah,
melee.
Yeah, it's melee.
Oh, never mind.
Burns his hands.
The first one is a 7 plus 11, so that's 18.
That hits.
Okay. Second attack is a 16 plus 11, that hits.
Yep.
And then my bonus action for a light weapon. Wait, is this a... No, this is not my light weapon, never mind.
I was gonna
just
say
took
your
out a
pistols
shotgun.
are your only weapon.
Yes, I forgot.
Is that plus 8?
But then as my bonus action, I'm going to bardically inspire the other midget because hashtag short people. Who's the other midget?
The other midget is Ethan.
Ethan. You just
You're the
get
other
a bardic
midget.
inspiration.
Get a D6.
Small.
Okay, so that
Because
is
small people.
that is action, bonus action.
Yes.
That is, do you have a movement? So you
I'm
have
gonna
moved 10
move.
feet.
Yeah, I moved 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to move kind of 20 feet back into the brush and kind of hide
I
away.
see it.
Okay.
But then I am, damage rolls.
I wanna roll like this.
3d8 plus.
Yeah, to hit. So it is plus 8.
Plus 8 to hit, and then plus 8 to damage. Your only one that has a plus to damage is Master Missile, and that's a d4 plus 1.
Okay. I was making sure I did that right.
Yeah.
Horrible.
And I did. Okay, good.
That's why you gotta get the
Says
piercing
next
feet.
to all the other ones what the save will be.
Yeah.
It says on yours.
Yeah, so I'm just straight. Yeah,
Are you guys okay over there?
I'm not used to being a player.
What do I even do over
Are
here?
you using a calculator?
What?
He could be.
Why are
22
you?
points.
Okay.
22 points
I
total.
also never played Sword.
All right.
You know my characters are
All right. So right after Bernard, another character steps
Oh my
from
gosh.
the tunnel.
So-
Let me.
Rose, use
You're
your
the one who
wallet.
usually does this to people, so shut up. This is karma coming back at you.
Where the
I
heck
did
is
this
he?
in my party.
Did I
and it
just
was
give
like
all of the minis I
thing was
intended
obviously
to have?
around.
No, we'll just use this guy.
Where'd you like him?
Right at the entrance of the tunnel.
Right here we go.
Yep.
I'm just rolling to see
So
if-
as
Yeah.
this person steps out,
Yeah, make
you,
sure they're
the
paying
closest, I'll use your previous
I cast
perception
them.
check.
Yeah.
This seems like someone's in like
It looked like a
wizarding robes, but with like out the cape and extra menagerie. Very, very tight, like leather clothing. He's got the drip.
Yo,
It's
he got
more
that
like
drip.
leather armor of a
Yeah.
robe.
Were you wondering?
BDSM.
He's got like a duster more than
No,
a
I was
robe.
gonna say like,
I mean,
And
okay.
he steps out with his staff,
No, he's just a
and he
plus
looks
one.
at you and nods, and then sends a lightning bolt straight through the succubus and the large creature.
Ah,
Is
there's
the
that question.
succubus.
Good thing he just.
Yeah, I was doing it charm.
Explains a lot.
Yeah.
So both fail their dex saves.
That
Oh,
doesn't- yeah.
he's hitting them.
Yes.
He's a good
What
guy.
about them?
He gave me a head
Old
nod.
wizards.
Not necessarily good.
Whatever.
Maybe just hates them more as well.
Go, hot cat.
That is 34 points of damage to
Yeah.
both of them.
To the both of them?
To the both of them, the succubus
He does
and
what?
the kaiju.
34.
34. Yes, 3-4.
Okay.
So what?
I didn't realize you were tracking damage.
Yes.
He's tracking damage as much as I am.
Zach just adds HP the easier it is.
Not this time
I want to see how much
Skill
this I can get
is.
a grasp of what these things
Not
are.
this-
round. Yeah.
So I can-
Okay, so as he steps out, he does that with his movement. He is going to move out and towards our monk friend. So move him right next to him. Yeah, that works. And that is his turn. Jack, it is you.
Move me into the succubus.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reaction talk real quick.
Who
are you?
Here's a few.
Reaction, can I get your number?
You're gonna do
And
that.
then I'm gonna do two. Can I do two flurry blows?
You can use your action to make 2 attacks,
wizard
and then
walks
bonus
up to
action
him
flurry of
and
blows,
he
2 more
immediately
attacks.
You have to make an
Sprints
attack
away.
action based flurry of blows.
Okay, then
No,
I'll
I think
just.
I'll hit up the sex
Which
scene.
that is actually a rule they changed in the new edition.
Damn.
That's true.
crazy.
When have they
So you
released
can
That's
make
what
4
it
melee
is.
attacks if you use all of your
I'm pretty sure he's trying.
action.
I-
There's more than that, but
I don't think the
Oh,
books
yeah.
have a
Okay, then
It's
I'll
the general
do.
idea.
like been sold or anything, but I know there are like creators and such who have advanced copies.
Trying to click. There we go. I'll do 2
I know
strikes
they changed
with.
the rule in potions.
I don't even know how to pronounce
Yeah.
it, but you know what I'm talking about. And then I'll do 2 flurry blows, so we'll see how this
Okay.
goes. So,
With your Yolkwa? Is that what you're trying to
this is
say?
a 14 hit.
A 14 on the succubus.
Probably not.
I think he just likes saying the word succubus.
Suck. It does not.
Yeah.
Suck
Okay.
no butts.
And then a 16 plus 8 does hit. So
That does hit, yes.
1 hit with that, and then we'll do the flurry of blows now.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Um,
roll with those.
I'm like flurry of blows.
and then another hit with those. I got another 6.
Stop rolling that dice.
Okay,
I
so
like this.
one deal
It's
qual.
even-
What's
It
the
is
dice?
the
Really?
next dice change.
So
You gotta swap all your dice.
1d8. It's a 2 plus 4. That's a 6.
6 points of damage.
And then
Yeah.
6.
Or at least will be.
And then with the flurry of blows, I would like her to make a strength check.
Whoa,
Alright.
whoa. Let's not get too kinky here, Bear.
Alright.
And then
I will
if
say
I don't
strength
know
is
if
not her
it's
strongest
unless,
suit.
he
That is a
has-
nat
Even
one?
just even make a
Minus
strength
one.
check.
Yeah,
That
okay.
is a 0.
She gets pushed.
This is
She gets pushed. She
She's
can't
willing to
take a
let this
reaction.
happen.
She cannot take a reaction and she gets pushed.
No. Sorry, it was a get
Push
pushed.
face down.
Oh no, it
no.
Oh
fails.
no. You got me.
Wait.
Your way of the other hand, right?
Yeah.
So whenever you hit a creature,
Push
hit
Where-
15
I'm
if it
disappointed
fails.
in
then
you.
zero.
You
To
should
be
have made
honest.
it.
Okay, so move her 15 feet back, and is it she not prone as well, or just?
I can't tell. That's what I'm confused about. Is it one of the saves or is it both of the saves?
So I'm gonna let her hit one of the following effects.
Okay, I
Fall
went for
prone if it
strength.
fails a dex saving throw or get pushed up to 15 feet. So it gets pushed 15 feet.
Trying to
not
see
knocked
just
prone.
just like days.
Okay.
You almost pushed her right into the burning ooze.
Okay. Well, no, but I
Dang
went
it.
for the.
Next turn.
Get her in the
All the
ooze.
ladies going to the.
What's that?
Or I went for the strength one.
Yeah, which is dash.
Oh, but or can't take. So no reaction, right? She's
No reaction
Who's
period.
down
Got it. Okay, that's what I'm sure. Alright, and then I'll do damage for that. Did
yeah.
you mark the first one?
I did mark the first
Okay.
damage.
What was his damage for the
And
first
then
round?
4 plus 4, 8.
8 for the second.
I'm
Alright.
used to bigger numbers.
Alright, Jisk.
Brother.
You just stared at me for a solid like 3 seconds.
Bro, yeah,
I'm
he's
so
like-
zoned out right now. What do I do? So this ooze is on fire, yeah?
It is completely on fire.
Can I? Would I be able to theoretically use my cantrip control fire to move it about?
You could possibly move some of the flames about. You could certainly move the flames to.
Because she's like directly. I could move them away.
You could.
Flames away.
Yeah,
from
you
her
could move
if
the
you
flames.
want to.
Now she is a succubus, which is a devil. They're generally resistant. You as a wizard would know that. However, you would definitely deal more damage than your standard, firebolt or something if you controlled flames and moved the flames into her space. And also, where are you at?
Good question.
I'm here. I don't know if I have the movement for this. I have 30 feet of movement.
It's gonna track their damage on it. Good.
What is that? Where was I?
Oh man, wizard! Whoa! It's moving.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking me out.
He's too close.
Why is he moving so fast? He's so old.
Why is he moving close? It's against all wizards.
I don't have the range for that this turn.
How long of a range
It's
is
30 feet.
30 feet?
Oh no, it's 60 feet.
It's 60 feet. You can definitely reach the
Shape,
flames.
water, and mold earth are 30, but this is
Yeah.
60 for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
What do I need to do to I don't
So
fucking know
you
what
are
to do.
going to be taking this flame that is really raging and trying to move it closer to her,
Yeah.
and it will extend out towards her. I'm going to roll a dex save for her, and I'm going to say this is going to be, we're going to say 5d8 fire damage.
5 to
Because it's an oil fire.
It's an oil fire.
And it's
This is raging.
What's the DC she has to do?
Throw water on.
I'm going to
do
set it
more
at a
damage.
15.
Okay.
What's your spell save DC?
Create water.
My what now?
Go to spells.
So the oil's taking damage?
16.
He uses a
16. It'll be a DC 16. Which she fails.
Yay!
So go ahead and roll your 5d8 damage.
hog. You want to try?
You should probably roll a tray with those die.
Roll what?
Or you
Oh
just-
yeah.
Fine, whatever.
More for
How
the dice
dare
than
you.
anything.
9, 14, 16, 19. I got one more. So that's 24.
24 points of damage.
Yep.
She is looking incredibly injured as third-degree burns
That's
just
good.
rake the right side of her body.
That's
So you
an
get to
action. That's not a bonus action.
That
You
is
get
an
to-
action.
You get the succubus, right?
Yes, he hit the second.
Okay.
Yes,
Sorry, I thought the oil
I'm
was
trying
like-
to protect our tiefling and hurt the
So-
other.
Thank you so much.
Succubi.
That's pretty much all I can do. I could have just done. I got no movement. I got nothing else I can
Yeah.
do. I'm just,
You said she's
I'm
looking
just
bloody.
hanging out now.
She is looking very hurt injured at this point. Okay, so next up is the massive creature.
cripes.
It is going to make
You
a
burned her
bite
clothes
attack against the
That's
monk
not
guy in
what I was
front of it.
thinking,
That
but
is
okay.
you. So it is going to.
Wait, it's a
Basically,
summon.
you just look at it right, the clothes fall off.
That is fairly high. That
You don't
is
know what
a
succubus
1d6.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, and I need you to make me.
Succubus is just
Actually, it
kind
grabs
of
it.
a.
And you will need to make a DC 17 either acrobatics or athletics on your turn to escape.
Why would I want to do that?
So it bites you and like grabs you at the shoulder and starts lifting you up. I'm gonna roll that.
It's just
real
supposed to
quick.
be a like a night enchanter, like big coast that comes in the night, seduces men, and yeah, tries to seep
It's
into your dream.
37 points of
And then
damage.
while you're dreaming,
As
well, it's basically it gives you a wet dream while you're dreaming.
you are raging, so this does get halved.
And then.
That'd be the 18.
Yeah, I was
points
trying
of
to remember
damage.
whether it was round up or round
It's
down.
basically
That's not
right
where
now.
I'm gonna go.
It's
And
basically
it bites you, and its tail is going to slash out at whoever's behind it. Who's that short guy behind it?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about
Disadvantage on that attack.
Disadvantage on that attack. Its first attack is a 24.
That kind of
Its
hits.
second is a 28.
I mean, what if I don't want them to hit? But they
Too
do?
bad.
They hit, but can I say
No,
they
no,
don't?
don't touch me there.
I cast
This
it.
is
What is-
no square.
Oh, wait, I was about to.
No, I'm
So
small
as
enough,
it-
it's just
As it smacks you, it deals you 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I have an ability.
Scum
I'll go
villainy.
ahead and read it off for you.
What are you
Whenever you're
fire?
raking an creature, you can. I guess when I have line of sight.
This
You can see
subclass
Okay.
of
I can use my reaction
is
to reset
already
damage by
the
3
same
HP as
as
mine.
your wizard that was level 15.
1. You take. What was the damage?
The damage was 18.
You take 13 damage.
And I take half of that because I'm raging.
So you take 6 points of damage.
Aw, you're so angry.
You're both raging.
Yeah.
They're
So,
both very
as, the
angry.
tail,
I'm
as,
short
as the tail is coming down towards you, you see just like it's like essentially radiant image is like almost like a beam made out of pure light is just like reflected through the crystals on me. Is like goes out in front of the tail and tries to slow it down and partially succeeds.
Just
Mims.
wraps it to
No, one will
Mims.
just pop down.
really hard
twice.
by a.
Yeah.
And she's inside of this
Tail
circle now,
sweat.
yeah?
Yes.
She's not inside the circle. The flames were controlled, and like a lash was whipped out. It's
Is
like
she on fire?
she is resistant to fire, so she's not on fire, but she got fucked up by the fire.
She don't like a
We
fire.
didn't
Yeah,
start the
yeah.
fire.
She like
No.
It was
fire.
always burning since the world was turned.
Usually she does the fucking. Now she's fucking.
I'll give her the fire. Oh.
Josh. What the heck?
I'm gonna set her on
This is
fire.
not what I remember.
I will give her the fire,
Welcome
known
to,
as
uh,
gingivitis.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say ginger ale.
Oh,
Mims?
this is good.
I
What
cast
you got for
ginger
me?
ale.
If
When is
she's
she gonna realize that something is wrong under there?
Gonna realize.
I love how nobody got it until you said it.
I didn't hear him the first
I got it
time.
the first time. I'm
Yeah.
just disappointed.
I didn't hear it. I heard it when he was like,
What do you mean disappointed? That's funny as shit.
That was actually.
I've heard, I just
That was
didn't
very
realize.
sus. Gone.
Alright, so you're gonna step around the side and make your attack.
Yes.
Sadly, you do not have an ally within 5 feet.
I know.
So no sneak attack
the
here.
flames are
But she
still
is
being sent
very
away.
injured.
Flames
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna
exist.
use my rapier.
Say the word.
And that is not as many as like 18.
I declare
hits.
the flames out.
I declare the flame.
I declare a thumb war.
5, 6, 7, 8.
He just gave up.
I do. Dude, look at how much longer his thumb is than mine.
Yeah.
Not that much.
Oh
It's a
no.
fair bit.
It's not that.
You have
I have tiny thumbs. Regardless,
I just have calloused hands.
13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
damage.
How would you like to do this?
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
Actually, I would also like to. Wait, actually, never mind. I can't do it. Dang, that would have been so cool. Basically, I'm just gonna come up to her as close as I can get while she's distracted with that.
Her clothes off. Push her into the fire.
No.
No.
Pull a Zorro.
I'm gonna come up and just like kind of like ominously just be like
Standing there.
Menacingly.
menacingly.
I was wondering if
I'm just gonna say, give up, bitch. And then just right through, like, got her.
So as like her entire right side of her body is just scarred with these burns, you stab her right through the neck, and as she tries to gurgle a response, you kick her into the flames, and the devilish corpse begins to seep into.
Well, she's
the
a
flow.
succubus. She
And-
wouldn't have a gag reflex.
Boom. Knows it.
Shots fired!
Shots
Hey.
fired.
She wouldn't be able to gurgle.
So-
it's practically impossible.
That's what a couple week break does to you.
Only
Okay.
afterwards.
So
I'm
taking out the initiative just below
She's a
her, taking
trained
out
born.
Never mind. I was trying to make another sex joke on top of it, but you obviously didn't get it.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
You got it!
I got it. I was like,
So with the succubus being the next in initiative, you've
She's
taken
so
out
embarrassing.
a member of the enemy group.
Claire.
Bless you.
Breathe.
What is it?
All right, everybody, calm down. Gareth, it is your
how
turn.
much damage did you deal? Oh, sure.
I'm not locking her with him.
Wait,
He's
no,
locking her with
13,
me.
I'm sorry.
Is,
Was that
being bit down on one arm, I'm just going to punch
I rolled
his
an
face,
13.
my other arm.
Okay.
My
I
guess.
cast
You know
knock.
what?
I run.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bonus action spawn an echo, which I'll say is
50.
on top of his head.
Alright.
I'll do 2 attacks from my
You
space.
gotta unleash our incarnation as well.
That is also what I'm
When
doing.
you can-
That is an 18 come on the first
That
roll.
hits.
Ooh, that is a 19.
That's before you roll it out, made a pact
And
against the police.
so this is my unleash incarnation roll.
And all
That
he
is
does
a
is houses.
That hits. You guys haven't rolled under a 16 to hit this guy, and you've hit him every time.
I mean, to be fair, I
I mean, I got a
plus 10 to hit.
I'll say I'm a plus 8 to hit, so even my crappy rolls today.
Yeah.
My not +2 weapon has a plus. I get +11. So
Like, achoo, that's a hit.
Yeah. Look at him funny. Hit.
Just get out next
Just
Doing
a
the
sneak
meteor
eye.
shot.
I cast Evil
I
Eye.
hit that.
He's dead.
Dead. That's it.
He got very.
It's just straight up dead, yeah.
Power word stare.
Alright. Ooh, that is really good damage roll.
Power
6,
word.
7, 8.
Poop.
Yeah.
Just immediately defecates
No.
him. Defecate.
he takes 2d4 damage from versus mockery.
Just don't drop it.
I've got 45.
45 total damage.
Yikes!
Fell off my
Nice
bike,
job.
let's go.
Very
3
nice.
strikes, all
Yeah.
big
Yeah,
hits
yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He beat my damage.
Why you on top?
That is
Why
Spectre
you
Echo
want
that I
Put
saw.
it to the side.
And also-
Bro, why are you straddling?
You just
Yeah,
went
this
straight
is
to
bad.
the second
It's like you're
one.
on the highway. You're just like.
Okay, so after your turn, Atlas.
Okay, I am going to make one.
Actually, I get. Would you have advantage? Would you? Be
You'll have
considered-
advantage here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how flanking would work. Because I think
With a creature this big, as long as you are an active threat,
like, it was
and
more
it's-
so me being bitten in its mouth.
yeah, you are an active threat.
Okay.
Ow!
So I guess maybe I should have gotten advantage on those rolls, but I got all, so oh well.
Yeah.
The only thing I could have done was crit, which maybe I would have been down. Also, I guess
Well,
one quick thing,
as grappled, you would have disadvantage. So
it is not grapple that does that, it is restrained that does
I
that.
thought grappled also.
No, the only thing grapple does is set speed 0.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and you get, and people get advantage.
Nope.
attack.
Nope.
The only thing. Okay,
It
I will.
reduces.
I,
No, it does just reduce you to 0.
okay,
that
I
is all it
will-
does.
I will read the grapple.
I'm
condition.
literally reading it
Yeah.
right now. Speed reduced to 0, can't benefit from any speed bonuses. Its condition is grappled until condition ends if grappler is incapacitated. It also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature. We don't have to read it out every time.
Yeah. It is the restrained tradition that you were thinking of.
That's what it is.
Go ahead.
I roll for my first attack with my Raper. That is going to be a 15 plus 8,
That hits.
and I'm going to make it a goading attack.
Okay.
So go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw.
I'll say wisdom
And-
is not this
And this is
creature's
a
strongest.
sneak attack, if I'm correct, because I rolled an advantage.
What's your DC?
I'll tell you after you make. That's 15.
That is a failure.
Yes. So you have disadvantage attacking anyone but me.
He has disadvantage attacking
Exactly.
every- He already has disadvantage
No, I
attacking
know.
anyone.
Double disadvantage.
Now it just means he literally can attack nobody without disadvantage.
Yeah. Also, one quick question I want to
1d8
ask.
plus 1d6.
Rules is written, a reckless attack only works with weapons. Are you going to count my fists?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your fists are weapons.
I mean,
My bird.
I don't think, technically speaking, rules is written they are considered a weapon.
1d8, 1d6.
Because I don't think you can smite with fists.
He's this.
Who gives a shit?
Huh?
Exactly.
Rules are also guidelines. Not
Yes.
I was gonna say,
statements.
if you can attack with an unarmed
So
strike,
I rolled a
it
2
can
and a
be
1 for
considered.
damage.
Okay.
The first
I'll
attack.
say,
So
but it is
that
very
would be my
specific
sneak
that requires
attack is
a
plus
weapon.
nothing, correct?
Also,
Right, add my sneak attack.
It's
right.
just a DC.
I guess
It's just your DC.
Okay.
checks.
So that is going to be 2 plus 8 because it added raging, so I do 2 more damage. Rapier is a strength-based weapon. It's a dex-based weapon, so I
It
don't
can be
add-
either.
It can be either? Okay. So then that'll be a 11 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
I'll roll the second one and we'll see if there's a second. Second attack will be a... Does a 12 hit?
No, it does
That's 2
not.
4s.
That is
bonus
unfortunate.
action I've got.
Oh, Bardic.
You do have a
Yeah,
bardic
you have
inspiration?
I do have a
man.
bardic, that's
Do it.
true. So that was a 12.
I'm glad I remembered that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like, I'm like,
That was a
ooh.
15.
15 hits.
15
Yeah, baby, there we go.
hits.
You love the bards. Love bird bards.
Like big bards on not.
That is
Like
going to
bird
be
bards.
7
I'm a
plus
very
8.
big bird though.
I
don't
like
like
big
big
bards.
bards.
I
Yes.
cannot lie.
And then I'm going
Like
to use my...
nine.
I'll roll that just... I won't do that. I was
Josh,
gonna...
you want to go ahead and take the succubus
Take her down.
off the mat? Thank you.
I like to put them down so like, can we loot the bodies?
I mean, you can. These bodies won't have much on
I was
them.
gonna
know.
say,
We
because I
kinda
have
shoved
the
her in
shield
the
master
fire.
feat, I could have used a
She
bonus
shoved
action
her.
to shove it, and then with the shield
Even
I have,
if
I
she
could knock it
hadn't,
prone.
You
I don't think
can.
there's any way I'm knocking
I
this guy
brought
You
prone.
can't affect creatures. You can
Two
only
sizes
affect
larger.
creatures one size
Correct.
larger than you in most cases.
Unless they're on one leg, then I can do whatever I want.
Seashells.
But yeah,
Seashells. 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 Seashells.
They all
Seashells.
make
Cheshire. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. After Arcos, it is cow.
It is me. How does this creature look? Does it look? I'm looking at. Does it look pretty bloody?
It is looking very injured at this point.
Very injured. Okay, because I was just trying to figure out how hard I want to go at this thing.
Who is it? Judah to like 60?
Let's hang on.
So the creature, the one on top of the creature,
Yeah.
is incorporeal. It's
Right.
an Echo Knight, not an actual
I'm just trying to
being.
see where the radius is when I use this fireball.
You could set the fireball closer to you if you backed up a little bit, and it would not affect the party, and it would affect the beast.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll a level 3 fireball.
I'm gonna back you up 10 feet so you can do a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a level 3 fireball.
Alrighty, it'll make a dex save. That is a 15.
You need a
16.
Okay, so that is a failure. So roll your 8d6.
I essentially do have 86.
The fan
2, 4, 6.
Say again, sorry.
I
No,
think
we
extra
don't have
hit
any more.
points.
We do not have any more extra points.
I don't think you want that stuck in the microwave.
I will say I cleaned the table before you guys
20.
came.
And then he came.
You could have asked me, dude. We don't pick
Those
we're
are-
gonna start from place. I got
That's
other
30
stuff.
damage.
Do
So
you
I
use
didn't
a,
wait so it doesn't hit.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit any of your
Okay, so I was
dice.
gonna use my sorcery point to be careful.
Yeah, no, you can place. You backed up, so you can place it.
Alright, so that is 30 points of damage.
All right. So as you send this fireball at its feet, so that you do not affect your friends punching and stabbing it. This your slaves.
Oh! My kitty cats.
My kitty cats.
My kitty
So
cat.
as you send this fireball, how do you want to do this? Because that does
Kitty
finish
cat
off
that
this
can
creature.
beat the shit.
So I look at it.
Shut the fuck up.
Except for Gareth. Gareth's not gonna kill. I look at him and I go, dodge this. And I snap my fingers and I throw and a fireball goes and grows bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it hits.
So as it hits the ground, this
Yes.
flame reaches up. It's like thick leathery skin that is just beaten and bruised and scarred. Just the flame seems to enter into its wounds, just searing it. You can almost smell like that medium rare steak as it cooks from the underside. your little kittens kind of shy away from the flame as it just roars up and begins to consume this creature. It is also dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind.
This is what. How much else did it have?
It was 290 or 292.
You are off
What?
on your count. You missed one or two.
Who hit?
That would be 313 total damage.
Well, who's attacking in this?
Did you get mine?
I don't know. I've got a long list here. I can't tell you who's. I just track health, not who hit.
You would have had one with 11 damage. Are you tracking the attack itself or just overall damage?
Just damage.
I did 11 damage one attack, and then did you get that 11 damage one?
So you said 13?
So it was 313 total damage.
Okay, that was close.
Yeah, you got my attack in there. That's the 11
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I missed one of the ninja attacks.
It don't matter.
It's already dead.
It's already dead.
I want to know how much
So
I need to
that is your turn. With it being the turn of the ooze is going to move. It's 5 feet towards Mims.
I'm so sick of this shit.
And it is going to strike out twice at you.
I thought the ooze is like
The ooze was like nothing.
Those are two 22s to hit.
Everything will be alright.
That is pretty good damage.
These are attacks, yeah.
These are attacks.
Okay.
So this first one deals you 18 points of bludgeoning and acid damage. You're gonna reduce that to 18 total. You're gonna reduce that to half. Alright, so
But I can only do that for one attack.
you can only do
yeah.
that for one attack.
Oh,
So you can reduce that down to 8. Or
Okay.
down
But
to
do
10.
they attack at the same time?
Nah, it'd be like
It's
One
multiple
talk?
it's multiple pseudopods attacking you, yes.
But if I can do it at one time, then can I pick which one to have?
because you know which one's gonna hurt.
Sure, I'll let you know if this one's more damage. That was a very good roll, so I would assume this is lower damage. Yes,
that's
this
because you
is.
kind of started this one.
Okay, so
That's only 12 points
I'll
of
just
damage.
keep the 9 on the first one and then
So
another
21 total. 21 total. So as it strikes out twice, this flame is radiating and seems to be getting hotter and hotter as time goes. That's
Ooh.
the end of initiative.
Damn, no.
Bernard.
Bernard
Bird.
is
Are
going
you in need of a
to.
hero?
Are you in need of a hero? Just gotta do that infomercial. Have you ever been slaughtered by demons?
Have you ever been grappled by an ooze on fire?
Has your family town of miners ever been attacked by an incorporeal portal with monsters from another universe attacking you?
No, but I attacked a bunch of miners last week. The cops weren't happy.
What are cops?
That thing.
The funny men who tell me I can't do that.
Well, if I'm
catch
not new
these- I need to
oppression,
grab
it's drunk
something
driving
real quick.
like myself.
Oh, the armed kitties. Just shoo them away.
So, they're those cops are evil bad men who oppress innocent drunk drivers like myself.
Exactly.
Yep.
That horse was not that drunk. Believe me.
Dr. Henry tried. Or Dr. Henry heals Shaw. It designed an infused
Alright,
pipe
Thomas.
pudding that's withstood the test of time.
Am I able to see out of this brush, or do I need to kind of step?
You would need to step out. You can kind of see through it, but it would be considered like half visual.
Okay, I'm gonna move
disadvantage
10
on all
feet,
perceptions.
poke myself out. I saw the beast go down.
Yep.
I'm going to look forward, see the ooze shit. And how tall are these tentacles?
They reach about 7 or so feet in the air.
Bernard's just gonna be like, ah, hell no. And then he just takes out both of his laser
I've seen
pistols.
this somewhere.
Yeah, takes out both of his laser pistols and start.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, you can go ahead and make those attack rolls.
Yes, and the third one is going to be a deadeye shot.
Okay.
So I have advantage. So this is attack number 1. Does a 24 hit?
I can tell you, I don't think you can miss. You're effectively firing into a puddle.
Okay.
Like
so,
it's impossible to miss.
okay.
Continue rolling. If you roll in that 1, you'll miss. But other than that, it does not matter.
Okay, we're kind of just checking for crits here.
That's
that
exactly.
second one was an at 1.
That does miss.
So there we go.
Because your bonus is a plus for the
11.
laser
So
pistol
sorry,
is a plus
11.
11. Yeah, it does
It's
miss.
12. Yeah.
Does
Okay.
this one hit accidentally hit
So
something?
that'd be a 12. Who knows?
And then you have advantage on your third strike.
There's
Yep,
three goals
third
for
one
us.
was an 18, and please. Oh, it's a 20! Yay! There we go.
Are you gonna?
Also like
Do you
those
have
people
violent?
you
Are you gonna
roll.
dump a violent in there?
It's like when my players roll number ones,
I do have a
so
violent.
either hit themselves.
All right. So you don't have to if you want, but I will say you just crit, so you're getting one back. Because
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
so-
crit, you get one back.
So I can dump a violent in there, and then I basically still have 2 left.
Yeah.
One of my
Sweet, 'cause I have
You'll
3.
have only used one, and you used 2. So
Cool, I'll dump a violent in there. And, so violent, I get a plus.
plus 1, you get an extra die of damage.
Yes. I can't remember, you double.
I double everything.
On the crit.
Sorry.
Yeah, double everything. So your first strike is just gonna be your standard 3d6. So if you wanna roll that, get it out of the way real quick.
That is a 13 plus 5, which is a 17 on the first hit.
All right.
The second hit is 4.
4d6.
Another good set of damage. That's 10, 19, 20. So it's 24 doubled
So 48 points of damage.
on the on that second hit.
And that's your action and bonus action.
Yes.
All right. So that's your turn.
And then I'm
Do you have
going
any
to
movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move kind of back into the brush, but over here.
Okay. Will do. After Bernard, it is the wizard, the friendly neighborhood wizard man.
Oh, whoa, wizard.
Not that wizard.
You're less scared of the other.
He
Oh,
is
gosh.
going to.
Wizards freak me out.
He's going to step. If you can move him, or Ethan, yeah,
Hey, how much-
in
how
front
much
of
is
the
that?
monk, like right in
How much
front of the monk,
damage
You did 65 damage.
and then one closer to me.
Pretty good for that.
Like
level.
24.
Okay. So as the wizard steps up, he is going to. You notice he snaps his fingers and like a little snow globe appears and he blows into it, and this massive cone of ice spreads out over this beast. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which it fails
There's only
massively.
one race, other species.
No, I'm not racist. I'm still other races are races.
You know? Understandable.
So as he steps forward and blows this ice, it completely puts out the fire, and the ooze now appears unmoving as he finishes it off with a cone of cold. As that happens, we are now out of initiative. Nice.
Ray of Frost, how dare you.
Oh, okay.
How dare you just-
Bernard.
You want me to hand you all this stuff, Zach?
Yes, please.
Here is that. I'll hand you all of these guys.
All right. So as
I'm going to
this
take all of those.
combat
No.
comes to an end, we now are sitting just outside. All of the miners have at this point completely fled. So we are now looking at all of you guys and this random ass wizard who was in this cave as he kind of turns around. Well, that was a fun scrap.
I immediately go up to the guy. I spit my hand with a little bit of fire, shake my hand. I was like, "Nice to meet you. I'm Calcaterra," and as my hand is kind of flaming.
Well, hello, Calcaterra. His hand kind of goes a little cold as he shakes your hand.
Could have grasped it like that.
Yeah. And he is going to say, well, it is nice to meet you, Calcaterra. My name is Stolius Entrati.
I can't spell that.
That's canon. You said that out loud when he said that. You
Exactly.
Go, I can't
Is
spell
he
it.
pulling out a notebook to make sure he remembers everyone's names?
I look down, I just look at him and I go, I'm not gonna spell that. I just keep going.
Just
Well, it's good to know that someone else came to help out. I would assume you are sent from a nearby town?
My name is Sir Bernard Kurtberger the 13th, and I begin to give my lineage of. I have heard you need a hero here.
Heroes are always useful. What are you trying to
Well,
say?
give some kind of like a
I wish we could permanently cast
history
silence.
check or some kind of a check to see if this is like a known person
Sure,
or if I know
you can try and
anything.
roll a history check on this man.
I'd like
Many
to
great
also do
grandfather
that.
that he keeps talking about.
As I'm shaking,
Is a previous character I played
26.
from another character.
You do not know this man.
oh, I
So-
know. I'm
Is
not
it-
getting
is the
bothered.
way playing
Right.
is an exact-
And
Also,
at 26, you are a turd.
The only
You do
thing
not know
different
this
is
man. There are reasons why you do
stat
not know
spread.
this
I
man,
would
but you do not know.
that
what his
probably
process is.
mentioned.
He's another droid, so it looks like
Yeah, we were from the Academy of Dots. Yeah.
You might want to speak up a little bit.
There's a nice lightning bolt you have in the strap there. You have any idea if the bolt's up and down there as you point to the mines?
I only recently arrived. It seems that there are quite a few other exits, beasts coming from all around. I'm a fairly secluded wizard in these parts, so
I mean, I can't remember. What is your character's name?
Cal.
Cockatoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Cal's apparently got a staff who can close all the little doors you said about, so maybe show us the way, we can get it done.
Well, I have not necessarily seen the door, but I know
I
the
hold
general
his
direction you have
staff
to
just
go.
near my. This thing, yeah. It's mine.
I'm just gonna walk up to you.
I don't want to take it, so may I examine it?
From a distance, young one. Or, sorry, little one. Wait, how tall are you?
How tall you're
So
asking
he's-
him?
Yeah, he's like, well,
Yeah,
it's
he's like 15 feet tall. No, so
well,
he's
that'd be
he's
tall.
probably around like 5'10", maybe
Okay,
6 foot.
here, let's
Yeah,
look.
try
Take a
to-
look.
That's
my
secret. I'm holy.
I run up.
That's a net 20.
I want to make an insight check. I want to see what he's like. If he's checking to see like what it is, or if he's like looking at like
Okay, sure, go
he's
ahead.
trying to like look at it as like I want to take this or
Yeah,
not.
sure, go ahead.
Ah, balls. That's a. Where's my insight? My insight's really good. No, it's not that good. 11.
All right.
My
So
insight's really good.
you
No,
plus
it's
6.
not
you
that
get the
good.
sense that he's being very truthful and up forward when he says, "It's quite I would almost say a
Insight?
masterpiece. It's actually quite intriguing. This certainly should work to close whatever ports is down there."
Well, it's good to know. I take it back and I stow it.
All right. Were you trying to do something? Okay, I thought I heard you say something.
I was just talking.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong, Ethan.
We were
There's too many.
I know. We gotta get a third.
Well,
Christ,
I'm
there's
assuming
two
you
of us.
also have some kind of blueprints of this place. I know that it's down in Quadrant C, but outside of that, at least that's what they were yelling out when they left. The miners, that is.
So I had talked
It's
to
illegal
people to
to
get
touch them.
blueprints. Did I like get blueprints or did I like draw them
you
out?
got
Bird cat
blueprints.
says.
Just ignore it.
My lawyer, my law professor in my law class said that it don't touch minors. It's illegal.
I would
to
say
touch
it is generally a good
Generally,
idea to not
I
touch
think we
minors.
gave proper
Are they
justice to
poisonous?
that one big guy that ate one. I couldn't even imagine touching one, but eating one. I mean,
He kind of.
Cal
That's gotta
puts
be
his
extra.
robe like over his mask. Are they poisonous?
No, and I must say, I believe your law professor was not talking about the type of minors that you seem to think he was. He was talking about children.
Are these miners not also miners here though?
why are the
I have not seen
Why
many.
are the children in the mines?
Miners.
And I have certainly not.
Why
touched
are the
children.
children in the mines?
You touched them?
Insight.
I did not.
Insight.
Can I just like very dramatically get out the blueprints? Sorry, area C. Ah,
5. Did he touch them?
He absolutely touched some
I
children.
knew
I knew it! Whoa!
Wait.
You rolled a 5.
What
Bernard is just sitting here like wide-eyed looking here like, why are the children in the
You
mines?
tell me. He's
I
like,
tapped
why
your
are the
leg and I
children
think it's
in
the
the
first time you
mines?
realize I exist.
He touches the miners.
Yes.
once I figure out where area C is, I'm just gonna start walking.
Oh,
After
not
I'm a
again.
few paces out, I'm gonna.
Once I-
Well, can I see area C?
Yeah, it's actually fairly simple to get there.
once I see
Beautiful.
that
I'm
Min
gonna
starts
start walking
walking-
and announce, Bye.
Yeah,
I'm
once
leaving.
she's
I hope you're
walking,
walking
I'm
towards the way
going
we
to
came in.
like take a flask monk off my
The
belt.
lady
No,
wants
I
to
have
do it.
blueprints. Like I
Oh,
know.
yeah,
which
she
one.
knows she
I'm
has to
the
do
only
half
one
of
with the
it.
blueprints. I know which
I'm
way
gonna
we're going.
pass
Actually.
the other half
Yeah,
off.
you're pointing, but I'm like, I'll look at her, I'll look at the
Storm
party,
something.
kind of see everyone's still kind
And
of rambling,
just,
and I look
you know,
at her, look at the
Now I
party.
understand why I'm on this, as I handed to him.
What are you handing to him?
Now half
I'll
drunk.
make sure they're not touching
Bernard,
minors.
Bernard,
And
I
then I
walk-
just start marching. I feel like you just see a bird, like a really short bird, just start marching behind her.
Hey guys, can I just make a note? I know there's a lot of people here, but I just had 3 people trying to talk to me and
No,
make
I'm
notes
talking
and RP at the same time. Let's try and keep it to 2 at a time.
Raise your
I
hand,
can
like
join
the-
it too
the
if you
cool
want
children.
4. I can.
Like good minors.
Cow, we'll see.
So, as you guys all kind of march in, Trotty kind of takes up the back. Yes, you're pointing at me. What's up?
No, I'm good.
He's
Why are you pointing at
That's
me
just
then?
how he's holding.
He's pointing.
I'm
at
just
no
holding
one.
my hand like this.
He's
Look.
just.
I'm
It's
gonna
acoustic.
walk
He's
behind
being
next
free.
to this guy, like kind of off to the side to the back a little bit, so it's difficult to see me, but I'm definitely still here.
Okay,
Are you
you're
waiting
in his
in the
blind
back?
spot.
A little bit, almost.
So I think I'm in the back, but the wizard is behind me, and I just don't.
Because for some reason I'm invisible to you, even though we're
As we
at
were
eye
going
level.
through, I'll use my wing
I
boots
just don't
and
know.
fly kind
You're
of
just
up
like,
in
I
the
don't know
ceiling
who
in the
this
dark
guy is.
Try and stay hidden.
I know everything
on the
about
He
you.
ceiling.
keeps
You know
showing
about
up. I don't
you.
even
You
know
I'll
who
try
he
and stay
is.
hidden on the ceiling. The ceiling's about 20 or so feet
Every
high.
now and then,
And it's a little darker, but there's a lot of torches and stuff. It's not like you're hidden because there's not
Who is he?
really
What
shadows,
is he doing
but
here?
you're not right
I'm
up
trying
front.
to be quiet while kind of like using the scaling.
Okay, we'll do.
Here, come on.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check?
Sure, go ahead and
It
roll
would
a
be even
stealth check.
better if we all collectively were like, who is he? Like, what is he doing here?
This
He just
dice.
keeps showing
Now,
up on all
where's
our
the
missions.
d10?
We have
The
no
only guy who knows me
idea.
is you.
So
Who seems I'm the only person who's
All of
listening
us,
to you.
though,
Dirty
collectively, are
Dirty
just like,
20,
who is
you
this?
feel fairly hidden up there. I mean, if someone's really looking, they're going to see you.
Yeah.
But in a general sense, you're probably pretty well
You're
hidden.
like Spider-Man in this.
I'm
Like
going to
some
drink
kind
my
of
potion
boots.
feeling, which
3
should give
feet
me
tall
10
with little boots
Okay.
and wings.
And that will set me back up to full HP.
I did not take a single trip to finish.
Finally.
a single
So I'm next to her in the front, and I'm just kind of marching along, kind of like keeping an eye out in front, kind of surveying, but I'm just marching along. But every time I slam my foot, no sound is made because I fell in boots.
They're like just
So
completely
you
silent.
just no, you hear the faint clinking.
Literally, all of my
stuff.
footsteps. Are,
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
my
you're-
footsteps
He's
are-
trying to do
Yeah,
the military
200
goose step,
pounds
but
of
there's no
guns.
sound, so there's no rhythm to it.
Well, there's no sound from his
I mean,
feet, but
he
there's
would
sound
be
from
very good at
his.
a goose step.
All of
So
his
you-
100
Hold up, everybody, let Claire speak.
On our way through the mines, can I cast it? Insider investigation into like looking around as we're walking through, seeing if there's anything.
You can do some investigation.
investigation.
Can I roll history?
Get that you, like,
On
stabbed in
On
ink.
the mine itself.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Sure. Why?
In case there's any kind of a history of this thing.
I like investigation better.
I am a very old elf, like half elf, very old,
I get you, I get you.
intelligence-driven character.
Yes.
16.
16.
On
What
investigation.
exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for like
I'm looking
death,
for.
bodies?
I'm looking for signs of
My investigation's
more the presence of more monsters or like any of the essence.
the direction the monsters came from.
Sure, or just like. I mean, we don't know what kind of monsters necessarily are here, or like what this essence is, so it could be anywhere or at any time. So, any clues to that, and then also if there's any bodies that maybe people are still alive, or
Okay.
anything like that.
So as you guys begin stepping in, Intrati almost seems to be making sure you're going the right direction, almost as if he's can sense it or already knows the direction of this. So he's kind of helping you with the map lead your way inside. As you guys are passing by, there's a variety of corpses. They're kind of strewn about.
The mine.
Are they
Very
mostly miners?
They're
Making
all
extra
miners.
I'm extra carefully stepping around the bodies just to make sure I don't touch any.
They are killed in varieties of ways. You can tell some have arrows or some kind of fire protrusions, like holes through their body. Some are killed with slashes. Others are literally crushed and almost pancaked into the stone. There are times where you'll find like body parts like sticking to the ceiling in stone. Yes, Ethan.
Can I look see if any of them have any type of blasting sticks or dynamite of any sort?
None of. There are some set about, and there were obviously some that exploded in the miners attempting to defend themselves from these
So
creatures.
there's some unlit.
There are some unlit.
Just gonna
yes.
grab like.
You're just gonna grab 2. Okay, you grab 2 small sticks of dynamite.
I never said small.
That's all you're going to be able to find. sorry to say.
Okay.
I mean, they're large to you.
They are large to you.
Bro,
This
has
is
two
actually
crates
really
of
average.
dynamite.
I just have 2 full 55-gallon barrels. Just-
I could carry them.
Okay, so as you guys continue on, there's death of all kinds. By claws, by blade, by fire, by ice. Some bodies seem to be completely untouched. You would assume some kind of poison of some form or some kind of mental damage. It seems to be an utter smorgasbord. You notice every once in a while, as you're passing through, some of the bodies seemingly killed by some kind of necrotic, like flesh-eating thing, is actively trying to bring the bodies back to life and undeath, and you guys just poke them in the... take care of that real quick. Yes,
I go a little,
I rolled a
fireball.
22 on that history check. Is there any is there anything that's like this that's happened before
No.
that I'm aware of?
Absolutely
No.
not. There have been situations. You do know that it is theorized that in old, like, shut down mines, that underneath this mountain was used to trap things, like very powerful things, a long, long time ago, but that has never affected anything. The only thing that you would know, I would say with a 20 history, the only time it did affect anything was about 12 years ago during the Githyanki invasion, when in their attempts to destroy the Divine Gate, a devil who was trapped underneath this mountain broke loose. Technically,
I'll share that information with the party at large,
okay.
but in a very old and decrepit and annoying way to listen to. So
Ah!
it's
Oh my gosh.
not.
Where
So
did
no
it
one
come
really
from?
wants to
Let's
listen
hear
to
it.
it, but it's very interesting.
Let's just
It's like
hear the
you're
voice.
directly
Let's hear the
reading
voice.
off the
Don't do the
most
whole thing. Let's just hear the
prized
voice.
history book.
Maybe roleplay this.
Do the old decrepit voice for a sec so I can mimic
I just gotta
anything.
hear it. I'm not immersed till I hear the
Let's
voice.
go hold half
Well,
over.
let me see back.
I didn't think about.
Everybody quiet.
Let him walk in.
Oh, fuck.
It's just like really old.
Really all these quiet.
Oh my gosh!
It talks, huh?
About 12 or 15 years ago, there was a...
No, not really. No, might like Kermit. It's.
If your perception's too low, you can't hear him.
Yeah, pretty much. It's where it's in a cave. It's echoey. It's really.
It's
It's
echoey.
really annoying to listen to.
Whoa.
About
What
12
about
to
number
12 to
one?
15 years
It's hard not to go blue.
It's like a mixture of Kermit the Frog and Donald Trump.
That's a strange combo. Regardless, so as you give this information to people, I want to know, what is everybody's passive insight?
Insight?
Your
Okay.
passive insight.
17.
How do I?
17.
11.
Oh, I thought my
17.
passive perception's 19.
Wait, you said
Yeah, I was
passive
gonna say,
what?
I'm much better
Insight.
at passive perception.
Yeah.
13.
16.
Okay, so
So,
insight
so,
16.
Insight 12, I was talking about
Okay,
passive perception.
so with the 17,
Uh-huh.
Wait.
you catch almost a
so
glimpse of
look on-
surprise
See your saving
from
throws?
Intrati for a moment,
saving
almost
throws
as if
now?
he didn't know that happened.
Look underneath that and it'll say additional
So as you guys
passive
continue,
perception.
you guys
Investigation
begin to
insight.
hear the echo
It's on the
of
left side of your
combat
screen.
from down the tunnel. Let's figure out this real quick so I can
okay.
continue narrating.
16.
Yes, passive perception.
Would I be
Okay.
to look...
Insight or perception?
Perception.
I was
16.
hoping.
What is
They both are.
insight?
They
That's what
both
I
are.
find as insight.
They both are 16?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
guys with passive?
Since you're the one narrating and I've already, you're the one who is telling the story, you don't notice this. He with the 17 did.
Nice. Okay.
Just so I don't have to re-describe since you didn't hear it.
That's okay.
So as you guys continue down, you hear strikes and almost screams. Does anybody speak Celestial?
Actually, I
Oh,
might.
wait.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh.
Let's go deep.
Are they speaking celestial dwarvish?
No.
What?
I speak
I thought I
Abyssal.
chose Celestial.
Would you?
I don't
Zembian
see that.
We'll get to that.
Elvish?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Zembian
And
makes
bird
more
folk.
sense. You're
I
German.
know.
Thieves can't.
Zembians are the
I'm
Germans.
just-
You're basically
what?
Adolf Hitler.
I'm just mad because I thought I...
Okay, so nobody speaks Celestial.
Wait, hold on. I don't know where to find it.
It's bottom left of your
On
main
the left and
character
your
sheet.
proficiency.
Hey, he
level.
does.
I do.
Hey!
I was gonna say, I swear I clicked that. I just can't
That's
find
what I'm
it.
saying. But
So
apparently
you hear these like screams, these seemingly curses. Like he's actively trying to scream at this creature. Calling it this fiendish, this devilish creature. I will smite thee, stuff like that. And you who speak Abyssal hear, celestial cunt, I will cut you open! As you guys appear around the corner, we're gonna go ahead and flip the
I don't like
battlefield.
that he knows those words now.
Say, funnily enough,
Did you say hunt?
he also, funnily enough, Digist also speaks Abyssal.
No,
So he heard both sides of the conversation.
Oh, I
The
heard.
Dragon Ball.
I heard both.
I don't even think I was
Like,
good at
oh,
that.
Okay.
they want to like over.
flip it.
Flip.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant rotate
Okay,
too.
I'm stupid.
Those are people's
as we
names,
know.
and I don't know who.
Well, I thought the same thing, so it's fine.
Right.
Can you flip
So-
and rotate or rotate?
Who's in front?
Did we
So
actually
I'm gonna
rotate that?
appear-
I'm marching alongside the rogue. So
I
It's
am-
funny because the rogue and the others.
Yeah, why are they in the
All of
front?
you guys are in. This is the tunnel you're coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was doing
Wizard.
so much work setting that up.
Put
over
me
there.
in
Wizard, you're a
front, and I'll be up here.
Which one are you? Okay.
We'll do it.
And then I will
This
be
guy.
right back again. I'm just placing everything down.
Wait, which one are you? Are you that one? Or I thought you were that one.
I'm this
When
one.
did you buy
Okay.
these?
This
I
is
bought
our
these
buddy.
a little while ago. I just
That's
haven't
our
had
little
much of a
right
chance to
mystery
use them.
man.
They
For
are
some reason,
kind of
like,
nice.
I'm
I'm
always
Every time I
wanting
say
to kind of
something,
expand some
it's
stuff
a little
as
bit-
well. So,
I feel like he
I'm
just
constantly
flinches every
forgetting.
time.
I'm just like, I don't like great intelligence, so I'm just like.
Boy, am I so good.
So you think you're better than everybody else, but you're not very intelligent?
No, I'm not very good.
Honestly, explains a lot.
yeah.
This is the typical don't
Buy your
burn your
character, buy your character.
Oh. So you guys, as you are
Oh.
entering the room,
It's
you
hideous.
know
Oh my
that
god.
right now a giant fiend who is radiating this dark,
I'm not worried
like
about the
black
fiend.
energy. There's this angel who is dwarfed by this fiend who is actively dueling him. They both seem pretty dang injured at this point. There is
I would
also
like to
a
strike the angel.
creature, just very tall creature, just encased in flame in the back. And as you pay a little bit more attention to him, barely visible around the backside, this creature wreathed in flame has like a ethereal bow made of fire who is shooting at the angel. He appears to be some kind of elemental or a Freety creature. You can't quite tell because he's just covered in fire.
So he's a Frito.
Yeah,
Can
along with
Fire
the
guy.
two spectators along.
Frito
And if
Lay.
you would like to place yours on that,
Or you flying as well?
Who's on?
you are beholden there.
Flying. You guys
Oh.
can fly.
Your
I have
spectator.
winged boots. I got my little boots with wings.
Don't point him towards me, that's
Zach,
freaky.
with the knowledge
Brother, we're
that
all in the
I
same.
know
Ah.
We're toward
that
everyone.
our little wizard friend here doesn't know exactly what's going on, or that that
And try.
I surprised
Yes.
myself for holding
that event 12 years ago. Can I see what his reaction is to this?
At this point, I'm probably
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll an insight real quick.
Insight.
Is there like
12
walls
plus
here?
19.
19.
Oh, that's a good
Wait,
question.
I
Question.
just realized.
Well, the reason why I'm
Yeah,
asking
it's
that is
like-
Yeah, I
due
wonder
to
if
the
that
Yeah,
opens
yeah.
up back.
It works
So,
every time.
go.
Raise your hand.
He does not seem surprised as you guys
Yeah,
run.
it does.
So, is there like wall here or no?
Yes, there. Well, it opens up. You guys can jump off, but that's a 15-foot drop.
From here?
Yeah, you can jump off, but you
Okay.
will take a d6 of damage. when
But
you jump
this is
off.
a
There are
wall,
stairs.
correct?
No.
Or is it opened up?
It opens up.
It is open.
It is
Okay.
no guardrail, not OSHA approved.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
opens up.
As we walk in, I
Like
kind
Ocean
of
Race.
grab the rogue and kind of step back a little bit. It's like, wait, we gotta take a look. And I come over here.
Would you also move in Trotty up to the front as well? As he gets in, he says, "We have to help him."
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
But I'm
Let's
on
get
this
to
corner.
work.
Bro, pops
All right.
up.
Let's
Alright.
go ahead and roll
Oh,
initiative.
I was gonna see. Can I sneak like around like right
Oh.
here, like up high at
Um,
the
As soon as you enter the
Oh, no, that's
exit
a
the
beholder.
tunnel, the
Yes.
ceiling
Yeah,
goes
they
up
are
another
not
30
made.
feet. So you could start to scale up there, but you wouldn't get all the way.
Not all of them. Just how far do you think I could have gotten with?
You
like,
would have gotten an
say,
extra 10 feet in. Effectively, we're rounding the corner, and
I've been right here.
words are barely said because these creatures will start attacking.
Alright, roll initiative, sir.
Roll initiative.
I think
Everybody hold their numbers to themselves.
I'm gonna use a superiority die.
I think I understand.
This D20 rolls awful. I'm using
25
Here,
to
do you-
20.
Do you want to roll that one?
I haven't rolled this one yet.
21.
I hit 26.
26.
21.
26.
My
Yeah, I
initiative
love-
rolls have been really good.
I love having a plus 3 to initiative.
I really have
Okay.
Three. I use the superiority
Yeah.
die.
21.
That and just every single one of those
generally
little
will
things
have
back,
that.
you know, those little eyeballs.
That is an 18. I used a superiority die.
I'm at 25 to 20 right now. I do modes one at a time.
The big eye.
What's your character?
He's just in 21.
The other
Here.
eyes can still
Uh,
see,
uh,
but the other
Oh,
eyes.
parents.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Suddenly I can't
Sorry,
see
my
them.
brain farted.
I always like. I'm gonna do a complex.
I thought you asked
like,
twice.
Okay,
Hold
19 to
your eye,
20.
Paralyze the other eye.
18. I know. Any other 19 to 20?
Eye can cause-
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Every single eye
I had
causes
an
something
18 as
different.
well.
They would do
Yeah, I know. That's what
Oh,
I
I
was
thought you were
pointing
pointing
to.
at him.
Sorry.
But it can see out of all the eyes.
And that's ours.
Arpos.
Arpos.
How'd you spell it?
Not like you do, so it doesn't matter. I just pronounce it exactly as I hear it, or write it down exactly.
Probably
as I
exactly as you think.
Okay, so 15 to 10?
15.
15, 14.
I beat somebody this time. That's my
Ah.
That's an L.
So 14, Cal,
A-R-E-P-O-S.
14,
Oh, yeah.
Mim,
Maybe don't let him know
and then 11. What is your name again?
Garrett.
Gareth.
Violently slapped.
Okay. Is anybody else not in initiative yet? Did anybody roll lower than a 10?
That's
Ooh, I'm last.
It's my last bardic inspiration. Can I give it to the monk again?
Thanks.
Hold on, he has to say yes.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
you get. That's my last one. You get an inspire monk.
Okay.
Okay, but
Yes.
just before, would I know of history of maybe celestials taking forms of humans?
It's not uncommon.
It's not uncommon. Okay. that's
These
all
are
I need to
not
know.
the angels of the Bible.
I know. I'm just. Well, I mean,
Uh,
either way, they probably would.
You would not know what type of angel this is just off the top of your head, though. There are multiple different types of celestials. All right, so
I've got my.
starting top of initiative, I need to actually roll something real quick. So that's,
Oh no.
I forgot to roll for somebody. I did all this pre-prep just to not roll for the guy.
I did all this pre-work.
And now, I'm dying of a heart attack. Alright, we start. Drisk. Jisk.
Jizz.
That's
Jizz.
we're just like, oh, it's too close.
That's also not.
I'm assuming he was in reference to the angel saying you gotta help him.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Is it a bonus action or action to use your ring of spell storing?
It is whatever action or bonus action, whatever spell's in there, you have to use that.
Okay.
Because you still have to do the somatic aspect of the spell.
Yeah, it just doesn't count against my spell slots.
Can you
I
use it?
take-
Can you use it to cast 2-level spells in a turn? Technically, because the spell's already being cast into it.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to
We're
go
still
ahead.
channeling the power of a higher level spell.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fire Bolt
Where? Who?
on this motherfucker.
On this
I've moved up from the back of the party, and for some stupid reason, put myself in harm's way to get a good line of sight on this guy.
Move yourself back.
That is a 13 plus. So that 21.
21 to hit. That does hit.
That does hit. Okay, perfect. And it is 2d10. Perfect. That's unfortunate. That's even more. That's 4 damage.
That's it. That's
4 damage.
Which one did you hit?
The,
I hit this
the
guy.
fiend.
Fiend. Okay.
Looks nice.
I like.
We rolled, wait, we
Yeah.
rolled
No, 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 you want to
2d10s
see the D20.
and you
Yes.
got.
I know it's great.
These
I
are,
based it
You
off
rolled
there.
2 twos
these are
on a
one of my
d10.
cleaner sets.
What?
Yes.
These are really
you did.
small.
Or 3 to 1.
Yeah, very. These are just.
Either way, he rolled 4 damage on 2d10.
I bought these based
Okay.
on. I know it's awful.
Anything
did
else you're wanting to
5.
do with your turn?
I bought
Are
these.
you
I
looking
have
to
5
move?
feet of movement left. I'm actually gonna back up behind our monk here
Okay.
and behind the other wizard and just
Will
kind
do.
of back up.
Bernard.
I bought
Bernard,
these based on the
is
character I'm
going
playing in
to-
the full campaign that's coming up. This is based off that character. So I like it a lot.
Is going to scope in and.
Are you wanting to move and not have everyone in a tunnel? Just in case of AoE?
Fire
I mean,
ball.
I'd like to, but I can't move
Oh,
yet.
fire resistance.
Oh, fair.
I did
I'm
not
just
myself.
noting, those in higher sets of initiatives should probably
Oh,
try
man,
and
but I'm like,
not be
that.
next to it.
I don't have
Yeah,
ear
just
protection
like-
on.
sorry?
My eardrums are gonna go out in this fucking.
Well,
Take half
what's-
damage, and if you save, take half of that.
What are those
Touch
again?
who I want.
So all of those boxes,
And
they
when it touches
all
the ground,
say
it comes out.
what they are.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet
So
raised,
what
and there
Dragon
is a
Quest
set of
does
stairs
is you
beside
touch
it.
somebody, and then you can able to breathe.
Remember, just
But I'd have to go down the steps.
Yes, they are not one turn's movement away, but you can at least start moving to them.
I don't know.
I'm very
I don't know.
I'm a very ranged character, so I'll actually
So I would touch. So I can touch a combat.
take my shots.
Or yourself. Here.
So I will
I
not
could touch.
move yet.
So, okay.
You could have yes.
But
Okay, that makes sense.
And then,
Kind of
I mean,
yeah, because I'm kind of looking out of the corner of that wall.
I think it's yeah, 10 rounds.
I am using my rifle, scoping in, and the
No, it's.
Just as a note, when it's your turn, please speak very loudly.
Okay.
Playing the swing.
Alright,
Wait,
Thomas,
do I have to? Okay, so you said you talked about pumping a violent shot into it like after I knew the roll. Do I have to say what my grip points using the matrix shots prior or after the roll?
So I run violent effectively as like a paladin smite. It's technically not
Okay.
supposed to, but I allow it as such.
Okay, for violent. Okay, but this.
Well, all of the other ones you have to do beforehand because it's
Okay,
I want
yeah.
advantage on this roll, or I want
Yeah.
this person to make
More
a save.
damage
for
or
this.
The first shot is disarming shot. So
Where are you hitting with that?
the demon.
The demon? Okay, yeah, he has a like massive
Yes.
blade that is actively
Yes,
aflame.
I'm trying to disarm him. So that is a does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay, well there goes my disarming shot. I'm not gonna use my other one yet. Second shot. That is a 25.
That hits.
Okay.
What type of damage is this dealing?
Radiant.
Okay.
That is a 8. So that is a 11. 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant damage? Okay.
And then as my movement, I'm going to step back in kind of 10 feet. Yeah. I can at least I can still see that other boulder.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're gonna stay in the tunnel. I got you. Next up, Bear.
Alright. I move up.
What are you looking for? Like, I didn't add anything.
5, 10, I think ish. I can't tell really.
That's me, don't touch me.
I was looking at what.
It's 10 feet of movement to get.
character is doing.
I don't know what that
Can I get to
necessarily.
here? That's all I need to know.
How
Can
many
I-
feet movement?
I
do you have?
look a bit
I
more.
started here.
I'm old like a
10.
staff.
You're as terrified as that one is 25, 30.
Yes.
Cool. That's all I
I'm
need.
really old. I'm not that wrinkly, but I'm definitely a little wrinkly.
Okay.
I'm just tall, old, like half elf looking dude.
One of them old cats like has no hair.
Just literally 4 punches.
Okay.
There is no facial hair. You're right.
So 2 regular unarmed strikes. Which is dumb. I should
can
really
play it
do
off
the other.
like that.
These are at advantage, by the way.
They're advantage. Thank
You are flanking.
Fuck.
Flankens and flankens.
Give your bardic inspiration as well.
Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
All right, I'm gonna use bardic on this one. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. All right, second attack.
Damn, what a waste.
That's rough.
Nat 20.
Nice.
There we go.
Does
Roll
that
your
miss
flurry
this?
of blows. Roll all of your attacks. and-
That's what I'm doing right now. All right, and then do the flurry of blows also have advantage?
Yes,
Okay. All right. Flurry of blow number 1. 18.
that hits.
That hits. All right. There's 1. And then second flurry of blow. That's a 16 plus 8.
That hits.
All right. 3 hits. All right. Let's do this shit. So
First one's crit.
D6.
Thompson, do damage.
Where's
D6
my-
of the standard.
Yes, I did 18
I know.
radiant
I'm
damage.
trying to. It's hard to see
He
through
did
all.
ask
There we go.
That's a
what
D6.
damage I do, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
possible it's
Okay.
double.
So
Your first strike's a crit.
This is a
Three,
feat.
3 plus 3, 6 plus
This is a feat.
4.
So it's probably.
Double
Everything, so 20.
That's hard.
Because math is hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, it
Math is
doubles. Oh, so that was dumb. Alright, it doesn't matter. Okay, then we got the last one. 2 plus 4, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 plus 4, 7.
Oh.
Doubles that. So 14 plus 7 plus 6.
Okay, you just made absolutely no sense.
He was
so
giving
you
me
had
overall damage, I think, just then.
That was
Okay. Overall damage. So, I'm gonna be honest, I lost track halfway through that because I
Okay.
didn't know what you were saying.
Okay, 7 times 2 because it was a crit.
Okay, so you only critted once, and we already
Yes.
did that, 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
So your other 2 strikes, your flurry of blows, you hit both times. What is the damage on those?
Yeah, that's. Well, no, it wouldn't.
You're not doubling anything with the flurry of blows.
I know. That's
Okay.
That's what I'm.
If you need to
confused.
re-roll, you can re-roll.
Okay. Well, no. It's the 3 plus 4 is a
So
7. Times it by 2 is 14. 14 plus 7 with the regular strike.
Okay. Where is the multiplication coming from?
The crit.
What do you roll to hit?
I've already accounted for the crit. I'm asking for the flurry of blows damage.
Then you
nothing
did.
else.
What? Okay.
Wait, it's
You had
fine.
20 points of damage on the crit.
That doesn't make any sense.
Just let it happen. What were the
Okay,
flurry of blows
fine.
damage?
7 plus 6, 13. No.
Do you need to re-roll the damage?
No, I have it right here. I'm confused on where you're getting 20.
Okay, so when you rolled 2d6, and it was a crit. You told me X, Y, you told me this and this, plus your modifier, that's my first strike. And I said, I double that, that's 20 damage.
Okay,
So you
I
dealt 10
think there was a
damage.
miscalculation because I didn't. Though I don't think I get a 2d6 for a crit, right?
I think you rolled each attack all at once and you designated one of your dice first.
Well, I'm taking 20 damage as the crit.
Sure. Okay.
Re-roll your 2 flurry of blows damage to simplify things.
Okay.
So that's, what's that, 4?
That's
1?
1 and 5.
Okay, so that's 6.
Plus 8 because you had 2 attacks.
Oh, I thought you were doing 5 plus 4, 9. And then, a 5.
Okay.
Math is hard.
It's not hard. There was miscommunication.
Yeah, there was. In which cases, just re-roll everything and start from a fresh beginning. We could have cut that time in half
Cool,
if
sounds
we just
good.
re-rolled like I first asked. Okay. Next up is a spectator in the sky.
Spectator in the sky.
Spectator in the sky.
Twice as
At least they're not full
Take
beholders.
it. Come on, please.
Spectators are weaker.
These ones only have 1 brain cell.
Lady monsters.
One
No,
brain
when
cell
did
is
you get these
still more
minis
than
at?
brain cells.
These are Logan's minis. Some
Oh,
of them.
okay.
Some of them. Most of them are mine.
I was gonna say, I recognize some of them.
Gross.
Don't the spectators also have less
I have
eyeball?
shots.
More growth.
They only have 4
Gross,
stalks.
gross.
They only have 4 eyes. They have a lot of stalks, but only 4 eyes at the end of the stalks.
That's right.
Okay, so Jack, since you came closest, its first is going to launch at you. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, got it.
Spectators are also lower.
He's 2 in character. He said the wrong name.
No.
8. That is a failure. So you cannot take reactions until
Okay.
the end of your next turn, and on your turn you cannot move. It uses its melee to attack a random creature determined within range. So in this case, it will not affect much unless someone else moves within your melee range.
Okay.
But effectively, you have the confused condition. Next up, spotting you in the sky.
What do you mean spotting me? How that's physically impossible.
Absolutely not. It has a very high perception.
Is it a
It is.
It's a
I need you to
midget.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's a little
I'm
midget.
disappointed.
Constitution, well, at least I have a good modifier. No advantage though, so. That's an 18.
An 18.
Boys.
That succeeds. Already reduced. You take 10 points of necrotic damage as
Alright.
its beam launches out to you.
10 points of necrotic.
So, and after it takes its 2 shots, that is its turn.
No.
Next up is Intrati. If you would like to move him down the left set of staircases from me, so closer to you, Josh.
What do you mean?
The center staircase is
This
closer
side.
to you.
The staircase
Yeah.
closer to you.
Okay.
So move down and then 10 feet out close to you. Okay, thank you. And he is going to.
Device made a laser pointer.
I have like I
That
might
would
find
be
You know, his birthday's coming up. I'm gonna find one.
That'd
Give
be
me
very
one.
funny. he is going
I'm just
to.
going to take one of those and then wrap it and present it like I wanted.
I'm a high-powered one that melts paper.
That'd be really funny if he like accidentally burns a
Pulling out
Alright, here he
a
goes.
ball of flame, he is going to launch a firebolt at the spectator close to him on that side of the map. The spectator is floating up in the sky a little
Okay,
bit, so he
got
can see it over that 10-foot raised section.
Wait, so which one did you think I shot? You said the in the sky?
This closer to
Okay, that's what I thought. Ground green.
that is going to hit him. That's going to be.
Cal is in awe of this flaming ball is moving through.
That is 28 points of fire damage.
So,
Wait, have you moved yet?
And that is his action. He does not have. Actually, he does have. And he is
He has
going
hot
to Misty Step with his bonus action, and he's going to Misty Step onto the platform on that side of the map.
Onto this platform?
Onto that platform.
Where would you like it?
One block closer, farther away from me.
Here?
There you
In
go.
the
Yep.
corner or in the middle?
Middle.
Got it.
And that is going to end his turn. Next is Armas.
Is turning off my wing boots a free action?
I
I don't think it specifies.
Would you fall?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know I'd fall.
But can't you just like ascend, or is that just kind
Oh,
of
but I mean, falling doesn't count.
But
as
he's a
movement.
melee.
Falling doesn't count
As
as movement.
movement, so
Okay.
But if you fail your dex,
don't worry about that.
Bro is just gonna yeet himself.
Don't worry about it.
So-
No, why don't you just position yourself over it?
Wait,
and
why
then-
don't you just continually fly over to him
We're
and
gonna-
attack while
we just-
flying?
It's not a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan.
Okay, so
Love how you said that.
you can. Yeah, I'd say you can turn it off free action,
Okay.
as if you were concentrating on it.
So,
Bonus action, rage. I'm
Okay.
going to fly directly above him, get
And then-
down to where I'm about 10 feet above him,
Okay.
drop the boots, and
Okay.
fall onto him, and
Okay.
grab on.
Okay. Will do. I'm gonna have you make an athletics check.
Well, I
This
guess
would be
my
at
plan is
advantage.
now ruined.
Were you gonna do the same thing?
I can still
Um,
do that.
I would say
You can still.
Yeah,
What did you say the rules, Zach?
Yeah, no one's gonna miss him. It's fine.
Athletics.
Athletics checks, and I
He's
get
so
advantage
small.
on that.
Advantage
bonus
is
action.
rage.
anyways.
How many ranges
A lot like
do
you.
you heal yourself?
Two.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess 2 is base.
Or my
Yeah.
character
Something
is at
along
eye level with it.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
like 6 something.
No, I know, but he never sees you. So that's
27.
27. That hit. Yeah, you are definitely able to. You grab onto his horns as you fall down, like riding a bull, just falling down. You grab one horn and then you grab the other, and then you begin to pull your blade.
Good. And now I have my 2 attacks,
Yep.
which I'm going to go. And am I flanking?
Yes, you would have advantage in this case.
Thinking from the top.
Wait, so who all hasn't left the hallway?
The hallway.
Those 5.
Those 5. So that's gonna be you, all 4 of you, and then who else is there?
It's literally all
Yeah.
5 of us.
Okay, those 5.
Beautiful. Who's the one right in front of me?
Me.
I'm gonna pickpocket him while we're
Oh my god.
I don't.
That'll take an action.
You can't
Damn
do
it!
that, sadly.
Yeah,
That would be an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in initiation.
Damn.
I am going
I'm-
to. That was a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I'm going to use a
Wait,
goading
which one are
attack,
you?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm the one with the tail.
That is a 15.
One in the back.
Behind
15.
Yes.
Saves.
No, see.
But I can
she's
still
the
add
I'm
my
the
superiority
very,
die to
very-
the damage.
Oh,
Very
wait, hang on.
Are you
So
this one?
superiority dies of D.
No, you're all the way
you're
up
right.
front.
That's my bad.
You're the
So
farthest
it
forward.
is
I was like, oh, my tail's in the back. Cool. Everybody moved in front of me.
2d8, then sneak attack, so plus a d6.
Should be plus 2d6
I
Ah.
started 2d6.
I'm a level 1
then.
rogue.
You start at 2d6.
You start at 2d6? Oh. 1d6
No, it is
damage,
1d6.
yeah.
Did they change that?
Maybe.
I could have sworn you started at 2d6.
Trying to nerf rogue.
Well, I'll say it's your call then.
No, it's 1d6.
I'm gonna
Damn
say,
it.
oh, I didn't even give it.
It was worth a shot.
It was a pretty good shot.
I mean, honestly.
I thought it was funny.
Okay,
You think this is nice?
I'm going
What's up,
to,
Scoo?
so that
Uncle
is-
Skew.
That's not funny, Uncle.
I could do a sword.
It's not funny. I thought it was cute.
15 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to second attack. 2 17s plus 8.
Okay.
goading attack.
If you flip the pen over,
Another one?
Yep.
so yeah,
I am
is it
keeping
right
track of my
like that too?
superior
No, it doesn't
die,
rise
so
up.
That is a
like
19.
You have to
19,
have
that
it.
succeeds.
Well, you have to have an angle. If I go like
Still
dual
get my
sword, right?
superior die though. No sneak attack on this one, obviously. Once.
I appreciate knowing that someone else knows
As a
things
15
beyond
again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use where it was called action surge, so I can make 2 more attacks because 1 more action.
Yep.
First attack. That's not. That's definitely wasn't it. No doubt.
Yeah, probably not.
I give you Sorcerer of Inspiration.
Say again.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does not hit. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Do you have a bonus
Southern
action?
powers
Or-
are
no, this was your first.
I had
That was
a
your
heart
rage.
attack and
Okay.
died right there.
So, falling out of the sky, grabbing onto the horns and slashing, you kind of lose your balance, so your 2 second attacks kind of swing wide. Right
Well missed.
after you,
You just did the 15. Is that what you did?
right after you,
30 total. I did
30
attack,
total.
15.
right after you is the angel who, stepping to the demon,
You can still use your bonus.
is going to scream out to the 2 attacking him, "Fight the others! He is mine!" And he is going to make a few attacks against the devil.
Oh, fine. That's how you are.
I look down. No!
Touchy over here.
Sorry.
You also could just turn that
Just
Did he yell that in common?
It's 5 feet.
Yes, he yelled that in common.
Okay, just making sure.
Good thing I don't know common.
He's how
Can you imagine playing a character that didn't know
No,
common?
got it.
That would be so fucking
Alright, that is a
stupid.
30 to hit and a crit.
Who was he fighting?
Hang on.
The demon.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Demon. Can the demon crush our little guy here?
Well,
Knowing me.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna, since hearing that, I'll probably just be like,
Ooh.
oh, fine. I'll just,
That's
5 the cube is just
that's
1.
1 shy of
no, I
max
know. But
damage.
I was gonna, I'll
How
push
much
does he do?
He's like
That's
right here.
31 points of damage on the first strike.
Nice.
And then the next one's a crit.
Go, Angel.
And the next one is a
Angel.
crit.
31 was his damage. for the-
Yeah.
Good job, Angel.
Nowhere near as good
That was the
damage
first
roll.
one.
We love
Second one.
That one is 40 points of damage as he strikes out. Just his radiant blade slashing out, just taking huge gashes, one into the femoral artery on his leg, as much as a demon has a femoral
That's
artery.
what I was gonna say.
And the
About
second
that.
slashing straight into his stomach, so deep that you can begin to see his guts begin to fall out of his belly. He is not dead yet.
How much damage was that on the second hit?
That was 40 points on the second strike.
You should have dropped from the angel.
Heavily radiant damage, which is big in this case. Directly after him is the
This is how
demon's
it
turn.
slashes.
Oh, the demon's turn now.
So the demon, I need the 2 that are right beside him.
Oh, I'm
so you 2,
I'm not
I need you to
beside
make a wisdom saving throw.
Not beside him.
You're on.
You're on top of him. You're within 20 feet.
Wisdom saving.
Okay,
Wisdom
fair.
saving throw, as he is using effectively a frightening presence.
15 plus 4.
Okay, that succeeds.
Natural 1.
Oh, you fail.
Plus 1.
Can you be frightened?
Plus one.
I know you're a barbarian. I
I'm a
don't
level
think
1 barbarian.
you can be frightened.
Let's say, if we was all berserker, we're
Scary
gonna get
barbarian
that.
rogue
Yeah.
fighter.
And it's-
Regardless, you are frightened of him. So as long as you cannot choose to move closer to him, so you're already right on top of him. So that doesn't
You're as
matter.
close as you can get
You're as
already.
close as you can get.
Can you move away?
However, all attacks have disadvantage
And ability checks.
and ability checks. Yep.
Which I am.
And he
I'd
is
also be
going to
scared to
use
fall, so.
a cleaving strike on the angel.
Miss.
That is a
miss.
Put my hands in front of
Damn.
me. Guess who?
That is a 29.
Guess who?
Oh. Give him a weapon.
And the angel is going to roll a strength save or possibly lose a limb.
Possibly.
Okay. So as he strikes down, he deals 32 points of damage. As he strikes down, trying to reach up, he ends up giving up and reaches down, grabbing one of the wings of the angel and cleaving it off.
Oh!
Pax screaming in just pain and anger. He is then going to make a second strike at the one beside him, that being you.
I thought you said you got this.
It was about a scratch.
That is a natural
Is it
19
left
for a 31 to hit. 24 points of 15 of that slashing damage, so you reduce that. Yo, no, you're not barbarian. I'm sorry. I'm so used to you being a
I
barbarian.
know.
Dang.
Still reduce it.
I know. I really.
No, Jen,
I
you
just-
just
So 24 points of total
barbarian.
damage as he strikes
I
down
miss
to you,
it. He's a
monk
and he
barbarian.
is going to use his third attack to attempt to grab the rat on his head. I need you to make a contested athletics check.
Do I get an
Also us?
orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not
you
moving
have
out of here.
advantage.
So
So
is that straight your roll? And what did you say it was?
If I was the barbarian, I would
Athletics,
be
and
able
you
to.
have to beat a 23.
Okay.
Can't be
Just
racist
turn
around
around
here.
No, 19.
You have you're raging, you have advantage on
I
athletics.
technically have disadvantage on skill checks because I'm scared,
I love
but
that
it
you
is
guys
to
just
stop
sat
him
there
from
and
grabbing me.
Like that still would, that disadvantage would occur. That's my bad. So he does grab you, and he has you grappled in his hand as of now, and he's just holding you in his right hand. What you see, that skull, that's you now, and his blade is in his left hand.
What's
Awkward.
Wait,
He
what?
is also huge.
I know he grabbed you.
I can tell you everything
We were
else is
very
large or
distracted
smaller
when
on
I
the
was
battlefield
okay.
right now. The Afriti in the back is large, and both of the spectators, I believe, are also considered large. But he is a pit fiend, effectively. Not quite pit fiend, but close to that.
So he has you like this, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got him here, and he's raising his blade for his next turn. Yeah, he's hitting the Usain Bolt. That is
That's
his
Usain
turns. His turn, Cal.
That's what's up. Okay, so.
Get out of the tunnel.
15. I want to move here 20. So how big of a drop is it from this side? Is it enough where I can be like.
It's a 15-foot.
How much would that, if I use that kind of like.
Just walk down the stairs.
If you step 1 foot down the stairs, you'll take no damage. If you go 1 down the stairs and then jump off,
So we got like one down here,
yeah,
and then go over here.
yeah.
So 1, 2,
I was gonna ask how much
3, 4,
movement is
5,
it to go down the stairs?
Yeah, you would get to the bottom of the stairs.
That's 30
You'd have
feet.
Yeah.
quarter cover there, so +2 to your AC if anyone's
Okay.
stacking their range.
So, I see him getting ready to strike, but I also want to hit this ugly thing. If I were to aim for the weapon, would that make a higher AC on that? Like if I do a called shot, because I don't
Called shots, I generally either increase AC or give disadvantage,
Okay.
depending on the situation. It also depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying
So-
to disarm him, that's not much of an option unless you're hitting him really hard.
Okay, so it's like because I was gonna try and hit his blade either out of his hand or like hit his blade because
Okay.
he's like getting ready. To
If you
strike.
were to attempt to hit his wrist, I would say you would have to deal a certain amount of damage to force him to drop the blade, since you don't technically have a resource that says disarming
Yeah.
strike or whatever.
Right. That's what I'm just wondering. Because if not, I'm just gonna attack this thing because I can't really do it too much.
Yeah, honestly, probably attacking the beholder. The fiend is starting to look pretty dang.
Okay.
Him and the angel were battling long before you guys arrived.
So I'm not worried about because my fear is my character is like I'm worried about my friend, not my friend, my
Friend.
You just found
my
out
cat.
this.
I know. I knew you were there. You don't scare me. I was like, I see him getting ready to attack. So I also see this thing getting ready to go.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of conflicted because I kind of want to hit that.
So it does
Okay.
increase damage.
Save my friend. So I'll just go.
You'll go for the spectator.
I'll do both.
Okay.
I'll use 2 sorcery points.
And quicken firebolt for both, or
Just because it takes 2 sorcery points to use my one quicken.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna use that. My bonus, we use a firebolt to hit the fiend.
Okay.
And
Go ahead
then
and roll
I'll-
your attacks on
yeah.
both.
Do you not have
But-
twin?
What?
You said do you not have twin spells?
You have careful.
Twin?
Yeah,
It's careful and.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
got careful and.
Because in case I wanted to fireball anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
I saw a 20 and I was like, man.
Bro doesn't want any collateral
That
damage.
meant
Cringe.
I don't want my
I mean,
cats to
what if
die.
the collateral damage?
Alright, so
But
Zach,
here's
so
the
you know,
part, it's
so I'm gonna
not
fireball
unbalanced.
him, and then I'm
I
gonna do
don't
cloud of
care.
daggers. That's what I'm gonna
Cloud
do.
of daggers.
Well, I'm first
Okay.
just doing fireball first.
Okay.
If I hit. That is plus 8, right?
Yeah,
25.
Spell tax plus
Yeah. So that's 25.
That hits. You can go ahead and roll that damage.
2d10. I'm not gonna roll the 10s very well. Let's see.
I believe in you.
Oh, there we go. I got 10.
Total?
10 total. I don't get any bonus.
Okay. I'm like, he is slowly creeping down. He's very injured right now.
Who are we looking at?
The devil is
The
very
devil?
injured.
Big
The
pinpoint.
fiend.
So,
I should
yeah,
call
so
him a fiend.
yeah,
I
that's
call him a
what-
demon and a devil twice. They're different things.
Yeah. I put fiend on here. Then for my cloud of daggers, do they just appear or do I not have to do it?
They would have to appear, and it would be a saving throw. I
Okay.
don't know what saving throw it is. I believe it's Dex.
I don't think about that.
But I'll cast it at level 2 though. So I cast a
Cloud
level
of
2.
daggers is. It doesn't.
Is it just a
I
spawn?
think
No,
it's
it
just
just spawns
spawned. Yeah,
with damage.
it's just there.
Yeah,
So
it
a
spawns
creature
and
takes
goes
44 slashing damage when the creature enters the area for the first time, or starts its turn there.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't take damage now, but he would take
No.
damage at the
So
start.
go ahead
of
and
his
roll the 4d4 because his turn is coming up in not too long.
Wouldn't it still? Because it's when they enter it for the first time as well.
I
on
mean,
your
that
turn.
depends on whether you
Yeah.
count it as spawning as being entered.
Is spawning entering that?
Which,
So
Let me
I'll leave that
I
for you.
personally would rule it as no.
Fair.
I would say because if you spawn in the daggers have to appear in the
They
area
have,
of
to
the
speed, they
creature.
have to build up RPM.
If we're considering other spells such as Moonbeam, that actually this would double proc. So when it enters the area, which when it spawns, it enters the area, and the first time on a turn it starts there. There are very few that you can get a double proc on before it happens, but this is one of them.
Okay.
So roll your
Nice.
4d4.
Damage is always there.
This and Moonbeam are the only two that I know
Moonbeam
of.
is a tricky one.
Moonbeam is disgusting as well if you're kind of
What was
shapeshifters.
cockeye?
Nobody
I
knows.
saw
Moonbeam
that
disrupts
one.
shapeshifting entirely.
What?
And you know the real
So I
sweet thing
did
about
10 to
moonbeams,
the-
or not cloud daggers, is that it's
Did
it
you
can
get-
change
did you get
maneuvers into
three-
being like
did you get
moving
four?
moves on
I
a
got
turn.
4 3.
Yeah.
So I got 12.
That's
Which
pretty
is a
funny.
shame.
12
that I
total
do
damage?
agree with.
Yeah, I got 12 total damage.
Alright. And that's.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. So after your turn, it is the Afreet in the back.
Alright.
The Afriti is going to split his attacks
Well, that still means you can go for
Shut up.
with his Hurl Flame.
Oh.
He only gets to Hurl Flame thrice. That's an owie. He is going to throw. He's going to attempt a trick shot. He's going to throw one in the hand of the demon. He's going to throw one at the angel, and he's going to throw one at Entrati.
Okay, so
Those are his three most
That's
active.
a lot of shit.
Yeah. Is it a 2-hit or I have to roll anything?
This is 2 hit.
Good.
So for you, we're going to start with you.
Yes.
That's a 24 hit. And then for
I mean, technically, it might, depending on who you look at it.
Entrati gets hit.
I'm gonna
Depends on the angle,
Could hit my
really.
shield.
Entrati
Yeah.
gets hit. The angel does not. There's 25 fire damage to you. 25 fire
To the other
damage.
side.
Also, the less I roll.
Oh.
Makes raging effects.
No, it doesn't. I think there's certain rages.
Are you gonna drink the other one?
And 27 points to Entrati.
What?
They say certain rages that do what?
Could have give you resistance to like fire and stuff like that. I think there's one of them.
Yeah, the only one that does that is
Wave
Bear
Totem
Totem
Barbarian.
Wait, the bear? No.
Bear Totem, yeah.
It is bear totem.
Bear
No.
Totem gives
Bear
you resistance
Totem
to everything but psychic.
I was
Oh.
gonna
It's
say,
the only
Bear
thing.
Totem is
Yeah,
like
and
the
that is
tank.
why it is getting nerfed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Also,
Even though I've never played that type, I only do Berserk.
They say I think it's gonna nerf to choose 2 damage types when you range or something like that.
Oh, each right. Okay.
That's dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Personally.
Well, then you just don't have to roll it that way.
I'm not changing to what D&D 1 does. I'm sticking with 5e.
Yeah, fuck it.
Regardless, so the Afriti launches these 3 flames, and then he is going to jump off the side and move to just below the green guy.
Whoa, no fire
Like
moves.
on this side or?
Right there. Where you had it. Right there. Yeah. Thank you. So that is his turn. Mims.
Mims.
Mims
Mims would like to cast a runaway.
wants to cast Runaway.
Goes on that.
Cast away,
That's
our
it.
cast away.
Oh, never mind.
Claire, why are you sending me attachments when we're in a D&D session?
Should I send you something?
Yes, you sent me a Facebook reel while we're in a D&D session.
You send them to me while you're at work all the time, so I don't.
Yeah,
know.
I take 5-minute breaks here and there.
Okay, how is the demon looking? Or the
The fiend is looking very
Yes.
injured.
very injured? Okay,
The angel called out that that's
That
his.
one.
that's his.
He
yeah.
did call out, "This is mine," and then his wing got clopped off.
Yeah, I know. And then his wing got cut off, dude. Okay. Well, but I would
Okay,
advise
go,
this
what's
is
the
very-
skill?
He is 30 feet.
Yeah, 30.
He's almost dead.
I have a plan.
You don't have to worry about
I'm
that.
gonna actually use a spell
Look at me
slot.
like that.
Whoa. You can do that.
I know, right?
I was gonna say the
Oh,
wizard
gosh,
who hasn't
wizard.
used a spell slot.
I have so many spell slots.
I know, that's why
I
I'm-
just
Oh,
haven't
You
Wait,
really
touched
should start using
Yes.
I haven't touched a
I would
single
like
one.
to use or to cast
You want? Good
blindness
Whatever our last
slash
fight is, I'm just gonna take a kid.
deafness.
Wizard
So we'll go
Is that a
with
good idea?
blindness
Storms
on
here,
that
right?
spectator.
On that spectator.
Yes.
Okay. What is your DC?
That
You have to move within range.
Yeah. What is the distance on the spell?
Oh shit. 30 feet. Oh.
Are you
I can't
Oh.
do
Can
that.
you move within 60 feet?
No. It's 30 feet.
No, but are you within 60 feet of it that you can move within 30 feet? Sorry.
No.
You could get within 30 feet of this one over here. You could not of this one
Yeah,
over here.
no. Okay, that one's fine then.
Okay,
So
so
where
move
we're
her up. I
at.
really do need to get some kind of laser pointer. I need to bring the laser gun up.
We have 2 laser pointers. I'll bring one next time.
The blue one's
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So at the start of that black box, right? I'm gonna one more forward. Yeah, there.
Got it.
You can move either there or one to the your left of that. It doesn't
That's
matter.
fine. That's fine.
But you are within 30 feet.
It's a con 13.
Con 13.
Finger crossed.
Alright.
Your Lord, please.
There's no actually.
That is a natural 1.
Yes!
Whoa!
Let's go.
So the spectator,
is blind.
its primary eye, let me double check something. That the spell reflection does not happen. Okay.
I did something useful!
So his primary eye, which he's got one big eye in his body and 4 little stalks, all of them go milky white as he can no longer see anything. That is actually huge considering everything comes from his eyes.
She was looking at me, she's like, should I cast darkness? And I saw she had blindness deafness. Is like, if you make that thing blind,
It
Yeah.
basically becomes.
What we
You-
should have been doing this whole
Shut
time.
up, shut up. Make it seem like I came up with that
Oh
one.
yeah, you have those.
Which one did you get?
I hit that one.
That one.
Because I couldn't
put that
get the
on
range
him
for
that
that
is
one. So I
blinded?
did.
Well,
This
I'm
one
gonna
where his
try to
eyes.
focus
Yeah.
those things
Do
on
it
next
have
time, so-
2 ragers.
Whoa.
So ragers.
Which of you?
So one right there and one for me, but I'm not raging yet because I have not had my.
When-
Your armor restrained as long
You are
as
grappled.
grapple. Alright, grapple.
Does anybody else have any effects on them right now that I need to know about?
being sexy.
No.
Being sexy? I don't think that counts.
Let's not.
Oh,
Let's not become a
I'm
succubus.
moving this chair for a second.
not a succubus.
Okay.
There's drums.
So with that, that is Mim's turn. Now is spectator number 2, who you just blinded.
Oh, dope! Ah, right before his turn. Let's go.
Oh, and he takes
Ru-
my 4D.
Well, actually,
And he
never
does take the 46 as well.
Nice.
He takes my 4D. He takes
44.
mind.
7, 8, 9. So 9 damage from my.
Would you like to draw a circle and write cloud of daggers around him? How big is the radius?
It's
believe it
a
is
5
5
foot.
foot.
It's just a 5 foot.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so yeah,
one
just
cube.
circle one cube and then say blade
Cloud of daggers.
cloud of daggers. He is going to move out of it. He is blind though, so I'm going to roll a
What?
d4 for a direction.
He can move.
He can move. Rude.
Okay. He is going to
Stay there.
having lost direction with daggers. How much damage was that again?
It was 9 damage.
9 damage.
I got 21.
Okay, now place him back on the block.
Put it back on the box.
Yeah.
Where
So
he moves.
as he is totally discombobulated, has no clue where he's going, getting stabbed by a million daggers, he ends up moving straight forward 10 feet towards his enemies.
You've fallen right into my trap.
You can't trap
I think
justice.
you do.
It's an ideal, a belief.
Believe in the most heartfelt belief.
My dagger's gonna attack
Um,
him.
100%.
Justice is a non-corrosive
So
metal.
he is going
I think
to
100% trap and idea.
Why are you
Thanks,
quoting
it's not so
Megamind?
cold, but it could easily be
Great
used
movie.
for the
My
microwave.
dagger's gonna attack
blindness, deafness. Roll at the end of his turn, correct? He gets consecutive saves. Is that correct?
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a Constitution save.
Can, it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to.
It does succeed. It rolled a 17.
And now it sees you guys.
And now it's right in
And
front
now
of
it
us.
sees that it moved to you guys rather than at away.
I'll leave this over here just in case it's used again.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Critical
Okay.
failure.
It probably will.
I had it half make my character.
So that is his turn. Gareth.
And then I finished it up. So,
Gareth.
you know,
Gareth.
somewhere in there.
Ah, 10 feet.
Yay.
Close. I don't want to get that close.
15, 20. Remember, what is your rule of daggers? It's like every other's.
That ball's pretty far.
You can move diagonally for 5. It doesn't matter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He's got
40
40
feet.
feet.
Fireball.
I am going to bonus action range.
4th level fire.
And then for my first attack, I will substitute one of my attacks with a 15-foot cone weapon, that is breath weapon, that is radiant damage.
Okay.
That demon needs to make a dex saving.
Are you going to hit the angel on the other side too?
It's 15 feet,
And he is-
the angel
he is
is 20
huge.
feet away.
He is huge. That is fair. Dex save, you said?
Do I get hit by
Huge.
this?
That is
Huge.
an 18.
I have DC 17.
That is unfortunate.
Do I get hit by this?
No, you do not.
I'm gonna start when the next play campaign starts. I'm gonna start keeping track of who we're quoting, like the jokes
That
we make.
is-
I'm just gonna have a
God, I
higher
almost think crap on
sheet at the end
damage.
of it.
That
At the
is
end of the campaign,
4
it's like,
damage
we
after
quoted
being
Donald
halved
Trump
for making the same damage damage. I'll probably get doubled.
No, I didn't do that. I
And
didn't
then
look
I'm
at
going
it
to
for the
punch
last,
the
like,
Okay.
And
20 sessions.
What do I get flanking
Campaign,
companion?
Yes. You
All
do
right.
get flanking. You get flanking because there's
Just
3 other
just
people
all this stupid shit.
taking
It was
his
literally
attention.
It was great.
I need to do something like that.
That is a 26.
26 to hit. That
How
hits.
do you get an AC? Are you wearing that?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I have armor defense.
Yeah, unarmored defense you get
Yeah.
plus your dexterity and constitution
Yeah.
modifier to your
That
AC.
is 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning damage. Alright.
And because he was hit, disadvantage on everyone else.
Yeah, one of my favorites was chromosome pouch.
What was his damage that he took?
Well, he took
I'm
10
really
from my
middle.
punch, and then from my
I've
bronze
always
weapon,
used my
he took
humans to reset
4,
it.
but I don't know if that would have been double due to vulnerability to radiant or not.
Okay.
The brothers were distracted
Okay.
by the
Um,
Honka
so,
It's either
Dunkalings.
4 or
Looking at whores.
Ethan, Craven,
What's
we're back to you. Top of initiative.
Oh, that took forever.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
the wizard!
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Shut up. Okay.
Freaking me out over here.
I'm so mad that he's already seeing again.
Huh?
Like, haha!
You
Rick.
Just cast it again.
you destroyed a whole turn of his,
Yeah.
You did destroy a whole turn of
Basically,
his.
I guess that's.
and his actions are more valuable than yours.
Yeah, basically every
Yeah,
single
I know,
one of his
but I
actions.
only had one.
Every single one of his actions could completely
His
fuck
action
your
speaks
life
louder
up.
than his actions.
Yeah.
Alright.
The
Now
DC
that
isn't
I
very
am
high to F
in
your
the
life
middle of
up,
nowhere.
but it
Oh my
will
gosh,
slash your
so
life.
exposed.
You want to be petrified?
Oh.
Would you like to be confuzzled? Would you like to be necroticized?
That's 2 CC for compensation.
Okay, so, Zach,
Yep.
what is the nature of this? Is it just a pure mass of fire? or
No,
is there
it is a
something
creature
in-
that is radiating fire around it. It is an Afriti, which is a elemental.
Okay,
Like a genie.
so let's just say hypothetically, I were to literally hit it with a tsunami. Would that douse it?
That would douse it.
Alright, perfect.
Well,
Let's
that
do
would
that.
douse some of it, at
Perfect.
least.
It's got the water boy over here.
I mean, I can literally hit it. I can completely encapsulate it.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not
it is
really
magical
nature.
flame. It's magical water, but his magical flame is probably more powerful. Like, it'll douse him in some regard. The question is, will it damage him?
Yeah, it's 4d8 of bludgeoning.
Okay. What is
So-
the? This isn't tidal
It
wave.
is tidal
This
wave.
It is tidal wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's my plan. I'm literally just gonna do that. So
Okay. How high does it reach?
30 feet up.
So that would also hit the
I don't
spectator.
think it's 30.
I believe that's the ring.
I said 10, up to 10 feet
Oh.
tall.
No,
So
I was
it's
looking at
unfortunate.
the 30 feet at the bottom.
I did see that too, and I got excited as well.
That is
but no.
unfortunate. So
It
10 foot
it
tidal
really
wave.
is
So
unfortunate.
what save does he need to make?
I believe.
It is a DC 16 dexterity save.
That is a failure.
Does he get moved if he fails as well, or is it just?
I think he falls prone.
Okay, I thought.
What do I need?
So fire guys get hit.
48.
Fire guy is getting hit.
So
Here's 3d8.
fire would be hit with water. Would that be double damage then?
We'll find out.
Yes, he is in fact knocked prone.
So it might ring frost back with
And I don't know if you would take any extra damage because fire and water or not.
Do I get?
No, he would.
I
If
really
it was
feel
cold
like
damage, it would be
the
different. but this is
Pokemon
frost.
in me really wants that to be true, but fine.
Skill blast will let you surf.
Either way, it's
That was tossing a little bit.
That's what I figured.
Wow. All right, I'll take that.
Frost could also do
All right. What's the damage?
25.
25. All right.
Fire roll.
Thank you, my friends. That's
All right. And you said he's knocked prone.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and set him down.
If we don't have a prone ring,
We do have a prone ring, but
Are
it's
you
easier
tracking
just to
damage,
set
Josh,
him
still?
prone.
Yeah, I'm only trying
I
damage.
will put it
So I
on
just hit
him
him
just
with
so we know that he's
25.
not dead.
25.
May have been more.
It
don't
fell
know.
back this way behind your laptop.
Do you want me to stand up back up?
He's prone.
No, he's prone.
Is he
Um,
looking bloody?
No, he is not.
Just like,
Is he still on fire?
He is doused, but the flames do seem to be rekindling. So it goes back down to
What
like
do I
this
do to this?
earthen, scorched skin.
How did
Um,
how did it look like the water? How did you like the water?
He didn't like it.
Didn't like
No, he didn't like
So,
it, but it didn't deal him damage.
Is
It just doused him.
frost damage? So how does that work with like taking more? Does he take more
So,
damage from frost? I have
Cold,
like ice.
cold damage would likely deal more damage.
So
but
Nice to meet
yeah.
you back.
So if I just yeet that
I
shit
understand
out.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bird.
Coming down the list, Bernard.
Bernard, not seeing anything that's happening besides that.
He's just got no fucking clue what's happening.
He pokes his head around again, goes, "Whoa!" Because he sees like
just sees a
someone on top of the head, and the
waterfall.
angel's missing a wing. The thing is doused and on its side, and I'm like, "Whoa!"
Do you have a winging shot?
What?
Do you have a winging shot?
Unfortunately, no. Aw.
Ah!
Good
Okay.
one job, Bernard.
What is winging shot?
Sure, Bernard fits
Winging
number
shot
15.
drops things flying out of the sky.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
30 feet in the sky right now.
I know.
Yes, that's me. Bernard.
I mean, I have violent, disarming, and
Okay.
or whatever the other one is. Deadeye.
Go ahead and ask now.
Would a shoving attack that knocks them prone knock them out of the sky?
Yes.
If they have wings, yes. If they're psychically floating, probably not.
But a winging shot would knock them out of the sky?
It's the difference between something that mechanically says I'm doing this rather than
Fair.
flavor I want this to happen.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, other Ethan?
Sorry. If we do a short rest, would I get a 5th level spell slot back?
Yes, you could gain a 5th level spell slot back through arcane recovery.
Sorry.
Wait.
well. Anyways,
Oh wait.
I'm gonna.
I probably wouldn't do that though if I were you.
I don't know.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Do your pew pews. Come on.
That's more helpful.
Yeah,
than
there's
playing like a
so
solo war.
pew pew pews.
Which ones you hit?
Well, the fiend right in front of me.
All right.
That's what I'm
Because
trying to-
literally all my friends are right there, and I'm like, okay. That's not good.
not
13
good.
does not hit. But does a 25?
The 25 does. And go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit.
Which one is he shooting?
The fiend.
That is a lot. That is 20 points.
Okay, so as you kind of round the corner, oh shit! Just oh shit! Rounding the corner, you fire once, firing over when you tried to hit the arm that's holding your friend, but you missed because you were aiming for the arm. And your second shot, you just shoot him right in the center of his back, not knowing that he already has almost been bisected. Your shot, this radiant damage, which he is vulnerable to, strikes the small of his back and radiates out, splitting the back end, finishing the bisection, which he realizes and begins to fall, dropping your friend as he does, splitting into 2 pieces.
I got him.
As he falls. If you want to, go ahead and make him prone as he is now bisected.
Well, I'm definitely not unless am I underneath him right
Do I
now?
get a grip? Is
No.
that a grip point?
Are you falling like
That would be a
ribbons
grip
on
point. That is
patrols?
taking out a major.
Fuck yeah!
Probably like
I get a grip point then. I have my grip point.
However, I will say, you just fell from nearly 30 feet up. In his hand, I am going to give you a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
okay. Can I roll?
No.
Oh, he
it's
is
3 points of
like
damage.
tipping on the
You know,
toe.
you're resistant right now.
Is it reduced
Yeah.
already?
That's already reduced, yeah.
Can I try to catch him to deflect missile?
Catch what?
Him?
He's like,
His
"Thank you."
bullet? Or him?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he's
his
not a
bullet.
missile.
I'm 3 feet.
He's
I-
falling from the sky. He's a missile.
His
He's
legs
also
are missile.
He's also falling
In the
like,
opposite
this
direction.
I
opposite
just
direction.
pushed him a random direction. He could have gone right away.
You would have been in his right hand. He would have fallen this direction.
Bisected by.
No.
I was trying.
I like
A missile
that,
is
Get my joke.
a missile, not a
I'm-
60-pound object.
Come on.
Jack, I like
If I
that.
was a kobold, he would have let you do it.
If you were a fairy, I would have let you do it. A kobold is still fairly heavy.
Kind of 15 straight.
That's not that much. I'm sorry
Compared
to
to
tell you.
other people in the
Yeah,
party,
other
it is.
people.
I have
Compared to
21
the
strength.
sorcerer with the
Okay.
10.
There's still other people.
I've been doing
So-
push-ups, I get +1.
Bernard, third strike.
How far away is the one in the sky?
He is 30 feet up, and that is
That's like
5, 10,
120 feet.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Oh,
60,
close.
about 75 feet away.
Did you really need to lose? I'm gonna run to the store right now and buy you a laser.
Can you do a short rest?
I need to get a long stick to like move things on the battle map.
Which
is
would
what I
put
need.
which would
I
put
don't think anything.
this guy
It's got the little cup so you can like cover
Which would put him at, he's 60 feet over. I'm like, he's about 40, 45 feet away.
45 feet away.
Oh, I can't do it on your
That motherfucker is dead.
Okay.
He got
I was gonna
bisected.
click it, but
That you said that, but then you said he fell over, and then you didn't specify that he died. I didn't know if he was still
I
flailing
assumed
about.
saying a bisected creature who fell over.
Well, that's what I assumed. I'm just clarifying, so in case I have to step over his
That
corpse,
motherfucker-
I'm not accidentally
That
gonna.
motherfucker is dead.
That motherfucker dead.
That motherfucker did.
I don't think he's getting anything back.
Oh, he's alive!
Just his arms reaching out in death.
Oh my god.
It's like a
Nothing
snake.
back
All of his
for
muscles are
rest,
still
correct?
They do not get anything back. They do not get spell slots, sorcery points.
Nothing for a short rest. Besides
Nothing.
rolling dice.
You win this in game.
Besides being healed.
Yeah.
Put it
He
in
did
dice.
roll hit dice.
Alright, Bernard, third shot. Where's it going?
Yeah.
You got 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the genie.
You're going to shoot the genie? Alright.
I'm still probably going now.
Yeah. It is
I'm trying to figure out how
prone.
you-
That doesn't do anything though.
It is prone. In fact, you would have disadvantage attacking at range.
Damn,
That
that's
was a 16.
It's crazy.
What?
That was a 15.
A
Plus
15
11.
hits. A 15 hits.
15
He is
plus
wearing
11.
no armor.
Okay, well, that's cool.
He has no bitches.
Trying to decide whether
No
or not.
maiden.
Are you maidenless?
That is.
Which one is he attack?
The fire.
Fireman?
Fireman.
That is 14 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
And I'm just going to go ahead and action surge and fire 2 more shots
Okay.
at the genie. That is a.
Okay, are you firing at the genie still at disadvantage, or you want to fire something that's a straight roll?
Actually, that's a really fair point. I'm going to use the rest of my movement. Wait, hold on.
I think you only have 10, 15 feet left.
I moved 10 feet up.
Okay, so, yeah.
So 30 feet. That's right, 20 feet left. So. wait,
Did
hold
you just
on.
do 14?
How far away?
Yes.
20, 30, 40. Actually, if I, well, yeah, if I stand on this ledge, I can hit him.
Okay, so 2 more strikes on him.
Yep.
And these are straight rolls.
Straight rolls. That is
I'm no longer frightened though.
19
That hits.
and a 21.
Both hit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is Gunslinger a standard class? Is that
It's
a
a subclass of the fighter.
There's also
and it's specifically from
So there's just
Neptune
guns in
that-
this world?
Yep.
I also have the
that's
gunner
kind
feat,
of
so I
at
did
the
not
Thomas?
reload properly. Anyways,
You gotta keep him focused.
You really do.
36.
36
points
total?
of radiant. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in front of
36
him.
total.
That one is starting to look very injured at this point.
That's what's up. It's
Cool.
gonna be real injured here in a second.
The other one in the sky has not been touched yet.
Oh, what?
No one has shot that guy
Look,
yet.
I'm leaving that for you, Josh.
How do I know how tall, how far off the ground?
He's
he
about
is?
30 feet off the ground.
Like
Okay.
20 feet?
I'm really
30
upset
feet.
that my freaking tidal wave doesn't get 30 feet in the air.
Well, you could
Like,
just
that was
cast
very
Tsunami. You could just be a 15th
Keep
level
going.
wizard already. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Um,
this is
Skill
honestly
dip for
skillish.
real.
Last
Still
one,
dead for
yeah,
real
last
fast.
one
So
just
after
happened.
Bernard, Bear, back to you.
Alrighty. Sounds
I
good.
took my
Devil is dead.
Devil is
Blastoise
dead.
needs choice
So
specs
yes, sorry,
and
I already had my
water
everything
spout.
planned
That's
out.
what Blastoise
I was gonna
needs.
move over to guy prone on ground.
I thought that was
Okay.
Pyramus.
Aiden,
Pyramus.
would you like to move our mother monk, not you,
21.
around to Fireman?
I counted it out. There's enough.
He's got more than enough movement to get
Yeah,
there.
he's good.
Okay.
You have advantage on these attacks. He's
Yes,
prone.
so that's why I'm doing it.
Hands down the best at using it.
Yeah, 'cause-
That's a crit.
Natural
Nice.
20,
Second strike.
Because legendary privilege.
natural 16 plus 8. That's another
Alright.
hit, and then flurry of blows.
Don't
So
get in there.
this
Nat 19.
19.
Nice. 3
Recovering
hits.
it and it scared me. I'm sorry.
4 hits.
4 hits.
Okay.
Alright, first strike's a crit.
And then this
Oh.
is not with my fist.
Yeah.
This is with the
You'll
no,
block.
Josh,
yes.
you're going
You'll-
insane.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so
8, 2d8. So that's 7 plus 4 is 11, and that was the first strike. First strike was the crit, or was that the
First
second?
strike was the crit, so that'd be 11, double to 22.
So 22,
Got it.
and then second Yolqua is an 8 plus 4. That's 12.
Okay.
Third strike
And
now.
punches.
Punches.
Punching.
3. That's 7. And then that's a 8.
Alrighty. And you notice as his flames start to kindle back up, you would assume that you'd be taking damage hitting him, but since he was doused, you are not.
That
As
is
of right now.
hard,
Hey, there you
buddy.
go.
There you go.
He
That
is, he is cooking back up.
He is not
He's
taking
cooking.
I know,
damage,
that's why
but-
I'm trying. I'm like, beat him when he's down. Bam, bam.
Okay. So
I got her, Violet Monk. I
back
got you,
to
fam.
Thanks, big dog.
spectator number 1. He is going
Just
to.
next to water sword, which nobody uses. Okay, but
I could use another one of those. Not hitting me.
Instead this here,
That's another people
starting a
one.
new playthrough. I'm use water. Whatever
Okay.
the one is, it just
So-
weakens firepower. I
Looking
scared because I thought it was the
down
big one. I'm like,
at
oh
you
shit, that's 150
and
power.
who is the guy in the middle here? Is that you, Ethan?
Yeah, I'm the one knocked prone.
That's okay. That's
Yeah, the
one I'm
wizard.
talking
This
about.
is me.
Wide out in the
So,
open.
Ethan
This is-
Craven, Jack, I need
Oh, shit.
Ethan to make me a Constitution saving throw. I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit, that's not good. I had an 8.
That's a failure.
Okay.
What? 10.
That is a failure as well.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed for the time.
Oh,
You
You
Just
paralyzed
before
for
I
1
get
minute.
my effect,
You
I'm
can
gonna laugh at you.
repeat the save at the end of each of your consecutive turns.
Say that again.
Exactly.
At the end of each of your consecutive turns, you can repeat the save.
Understand.
It lasts for a minute
I
unless
don't
you.
want to take any damage. My streak's
Um,
perfect.
You are taking damage.
Fuck you.
Hey,
No,
don't
you.
be-
I was
don't be mean to me.
I didn't mean to do
No,
That is
He meant it.
dog
He
water
means
damage.
you
That
as
is
in the
9 points of
monster.
necrotic damage.
Did I take any damage?
Jack, this
No, you
is
did
not
not.
the
You were
first
just
time you've been
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Huh?
Were you paralyzed
Yeah,
During
Atan
the-
got paralyzed in
during the big bad
battle.
fight?
And feeble-minded and one of the fights before.
I'm so.
Yeah, he's got hit with all the
Okay,
damage.
No, I
so
wasn't-
Intrati now, who is standing just in front of this other beholder, or spectator, should I say, who is looking very weak, is not going to use a big spell for this.
Oh yeah, true.
I love that you're
wasn't.
That's awesome.
He is going to use a second level chromatic orb, just throwing it, seemingly dealing thunder damage. That is a hit.
So loose.
There's nowhere good to hit.
I'm just saying, the angel's injured.
So
We can take
as this spectator
I'm
who
gonna tackle him.
is blinking the blindness out of his eye, as his big eye opens, 10 feet in front of him, just a physical little like ball bearing gets thrown, expands out, and you guys hear a thunderous crack as it goes inside the eye, and the whole thing just splatters outwards. You can go ahead and remove that spectator from the battlefield.
He's dead.
Oh.
As the wizard, he's exploded. You don't even have to have his body on the field anymore.
It's only
Blood
viscera.
from gone.
I wanted a
It is,
tentacle.
it is
for my own
viscera
purposes.
and gore just expanding out from that scene. You kind of get a little bit of
Besides.
beholder gut on you.
Ooh, look, tentacle.
You kind of
Save this
nasty
It's a
slow. Next up,
Bernard's just
Arpus.
Holy shit.
How's the angel looking?
The angel, he's looking fairly hurt.
Pretty hurt?
Don't.
Dang it, that
Don't
one was
know.
mine.
Don't go
No, I'm letting him do
Can I
whatever
tell
he
what he's
wants
an
to.
angel of?
An angel of? You would not be able to tell
No,
because
no
he's
insignias
Angel of
Um,
deception.
of who he's
What is your
Really
passive
good.
perception?
19.
19? You do not recognize the insignia that is born on his breastplate.
Oh.
I have a lot of
You
good
could
modifiers.
say
Can I figure it out?
One-winged angel.
I could kill the one-winged angel.
I want to take that.
Did you get the reference?
No.
Recognize. The
You get
wizard
it.
did say help him. So if you
That's
turn on the
true.
angel, the wizard's
Good
probably going
point.
to turn on
I'll
you.
kill the wizard.
No, stop it.
Yeah, I killed that old
Let
man.
him cook.
Let him
Not
cook.
me, that guy.
Let him cook
The other wizard.
so the whole party can die.
I'm
He's
going-
gonna burn the kitchen.
Look, I have so many spell
Miss it.
slots left. I can take them. My 150-pound,
You may have-
500-year-old
you may have
wizard.
My
You might
500
have
pound.
I am
Every
going
time you
to
speak, Mackie.
go up
You will land where you
to
can
our
use the-
homie Jamal right there, the monk.
Okay.
Use all your
I am
shit,
going
like,
to
right.
use bait and switch.
What if
Okay.
Are you willing to move swap places with me?
Roll of
whatever it's called.
What-
It's a
Has
5
spell
foot
on it,
difference.
a 5th level spell.
He
So-
physically cannot move or
I
deviate
got a
as he's
summon
well.
elemental.
Actually,
I
I'm
think
trying
it's
to decide whether
I
bait
can
and switch
use
would
on
technically
next
work.
When you're
Because
you can
forced
expend
movement.
you switch places. It is forced movement.
Whatever we see next.
I
Whatever's
mean,
on
he's
the
not
menu,
he's
not
not
If we see
petrified.
anything,
He's
I was gonna say, if you
paralyzed.
wanted to kind of look at it, you could almost
I
look
could
at
just
it
jump in
as
front
just
of
like
him.
grabbing the body and shoving it backwards.
Or
Okay,
I just
I'll
jump in
allow
front
it.
of him.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
This guy's got hopes on that.
Thanks, McDonald.
I mean, switch no action. I just use superiority die,
I really don't have
and
it.
I'm going to give
Shut up.
roll 1 superiority.
Once I
die.
have the TV inset in this table, I will have maps on maps.
So
Yeah. I'll roll that.
I'm gonna have a full wooden.
You want the
table.
bonus?
Like
I'll give you the bonus.
It's
Your
gonna be
AC
good.
is
It's
now
gonna be
8
good.
higher.
Entire.
Your AC is gone. I rolled an 8 on my D8.
What is your AC now?
I'm at
Make a
26
page
now.
Make 'em bad
And it
words.
is like this until
Can I get your number to cover?
the start of my next turn. Your AC
We'll make the
is
next
26.
one.
That's just a free action.
You said
Yeah,
Dr.
that
Dale?
is.
And then I'm going to take a more superior die. So I will be.
You guys are what I'm talking because
I'm
I'm
going to
paralyzed,
take-
and now I'm now the immovable object.
It's on my list.
On our monk, so we know he's
I
paralyzed.
think it's on my list.
I'm going to take my first strike on homie right there.
All right. Advantage.
Which one, Brotherhood or the other one?
Is there another one?
Yeah.
Brotherhood's the better one.
No,
We just-
stop.
I just
Take
heard
one of my
brothers.
dice.
And there's you talking about
Are you
full
sure?
metal?
Okay.
Yes.
Take the blue one.
Okay,
This one
Brotherhood's the
worked-
correct
it actually worked really well.
Well,
Okay.
Second
what's the
strike.
other one?
Okay, so there's
I didn't
okay.
see that.
Never mind.
I'll tell you
You
the other
can
one.
watch
So there's
18,
full metal,
watch the
which
other
is
one
full
first.
metal, Brotherhood.
Okay.
But then
Full
Brotherhood.
metal
Do you have
is
another
the
one?
original
Hey,
and the
everybody,
original.
not whose turn? Speak quieter.
Shut up.
The original
I'm
and
going
the red one. So they just have and then
What's Full Metal Panic?
and then
Related at all?
the original one finished.
Cool.
Okay, we do the series back
Got it.
to the
Alright, add it to
also
my
add
list.
to
The thing about Full Metal
1d8
Brotherhood
plus-
is that A,
What is on my watch list?
It's my first hit attack, not my first roll
it does
attack,
just
right?
have to gloss
Uh,
over
First sneak attack?
earlier
I
combat,
believe
which
bait
you could,
for
like,
sneak attack. Yes.
So
Bait and switch would have been lost.
No, that lasts the
Just more like-
entire
kinda like monster
till my next turn. I can still attack.
Yeah, no, it lasts, but like the extra damage. No, because the D8 goes to
D8
AC.
goes on. I was asking, my sneak attack
Your
still
sneak attack
works.
is first
It's first
roll.
hit attack, not first roll.
Yeah, first
So
time.
where's
Here's the issue. I'm watching it worse. So
Yes,
it's
it's not
impossible to
mine.
get more than 1 or 2 episodes a week.
Well, the
19.
I'm gonna
I
need
think
to know
they
here.
did
I'll look that over
I
later.
think in the original
Then-
Full Metal Alchemist they have like
Hello.
13
You have additions to make to
episodes,
it.
Then
whereas in
So bonus action, got anything?
whereas
second wave.
What?
Second minute. Alright, I'll let you roll that. You can have yourself. You don't have to let me know. Okay.
17. I rolled
I
max.
didn't
So,
even know that. I didn't even see
the
it.
angel
I
now.
don't know.
Everybody. So
Yeah.
the angel's turn is back to his turn, looking down at the demon, seemingly not very happy. He did not get the final blow. However, he kind of looks up at the Kenku, seemingly with a little bit of like righteous anger, and then turns to the
I
creature
was
on
in
the
the
ground.
tunnel. I didn't hear him. There was a lot of stuff
Secret
going
tunnel.
on.
He is going to move up to the Afridi.
Like, here?
Yeah, within melee
I'm
range.
kind of hoping he gets a kill on him so that I don't have to be burned next time I attack.
It's fine. I'll just sack another 3rd level spell and douse him again. Only problem is, it's like that radius, so
Yeah.
y'all are getting down.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could take
That's a
the
hit.
bludgeoning damage
You
that he
can't
would
take
do.
4d8 of bludgeoning.
Okay, so he hits his 2
If you
strikes.
get max on those, I will be down.
Alright, what do you got?
21 points of damage on the first strike.
Stupid angel.
Only 17 points on the second.
God, come on, dude.
What a loser.
Recognize this is radiant. He was dealing more to the devil.
I know. God, I can't even kill the demon. Now he's struggling
Oh,
with
here we go, let's
fire
go.
elemental. Cringe.
Let me double check something real quick.
He could even kill a demon weak.
Wait, so good.
As he did 38 and 40 damage in one turn.
Yeah, he didn't kill him, so he didn't really do anything.
To count for my
My
heroic
brother.
pistol.
He cut his kiddo. He split the other record in half.
He's like, shoot
Well,
him back.
Yeah.
Alright,
He splits
so
good
he
open,
makes
and
these
I shot
strikes
his
to the
spine
creature on the
right where
ground.
mine
The
was.
devil is dead.
Yeah, I hope so.
We are 2
Rose
cow.
went the comedic.
Alright, let's
Like
go.
those dice.
Let's go. Level 4 fireball. I'm casting it right at his height. So, because you said he's 30 feet, right? So the
Yep,
blast
so
range.
20 feet won't hit anybody down below.
Yep. So that is a dexterity save of a 16. 16 dex.
That is a wrong one. That is a 14.
Oh, that's a hit. Can someone give me an extra d6, please?
Yeah, I got you.
I can give you 6.
I'll give you,
Thank you,
I'll give you
everybody.
about another 15.
Oh, that's called 96
Actually,
right
I
there.
got 16.
Oh, keeping that
D6
one.
is wild.
6. Whoa.
Ah,
Oh.
that's heathenous.
4 6s, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm counting 5. But that's now 6. What is the? Is that a 6? A little hook? Is that a 1?
That's a
1.
What? I count as a 6.
Sorry, Brent.
My dice would be
1, 2, 3,
count
4.
cringe.
Yeah.
So that's 30. 35 points of damage.
Alright. First hit, big hit.
Is that the first damage?
That's the first damage that guy's taking.
He's just been ignored.
It means he's too high up. I can't do anything.
I would have hit him pretty hard.
Everybody else who shot ranged was like, devil, other spectator, shit.
Shit.
There was a wall blocking them from seeing. It was like,
Oh, no.
I want to move.
It's like when you get wall peaked. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I was
he's back there jitter peeking.
but Ethan wasn't paying attention.
Bro's got that Rainbow Six Siege brain.
Oh my god.
I just want to move kind of right there so I can get a little bit closer.
I've
Do
been
some.
popping off recently.
Brothers
Alright.
jump
Six
kicking
is
that
so
So
corner.
that
For
is
real.
Cal's turn. It is now the Afriti, who is going to use half his movement to stand up. If you could do that for me, Ethan.
I got you.
I've been so
I say
busy.
no you.
And he is going to slide forward and make one melee strike on everybody.
Everybody. Well,
Do you
I
want me
know
to
what yours
physically
is.
move him?
If he
Yeah, move
hits
a little bit
past it,
closer.
I'm gonna
Just
cry.
there.
This is
I'm paralyzed.
the biggest bad of this battle. So he very well might. So let's see.
The
I'm
blade
just meaning, I'm just meaning due to the extra
Yeah,
AC.
yeah.
I mean,
We'll go for you first.
Thanks.
That's a natural 18.
Oh, I showered last.
Is it not the
I
same
showered
with all of
twice.
us? Is it one big swipe that hits all of us? Or-
No, he has 3 separate
Oh,
strikes,
okay.
one for each of you
Okay,
guys.
so it was one.
Jack, I
Also,
think
I
you're
need to.
Jack, how much HP are you sitting on?
Bear.
24. Oh, you're
I
fine.
thought the
No.
26.
No,
The
he's not
flame,
flying.
the flames
You're
begin
golden.
to embroil him again as he is just coated in this just thick flame that everyone seems to almost damage just by being in the area of. You will not take damage unless you hit him melee wise. So that is a 30 to hit. And you are paralyzed, so that is an auto crit.
Auto crit?
As you are paralyzed, it becomes an auto crit.
Fuck.
He's fine. Walk it off. Even though
You're telling me you
So
don't
how
have
much-
any anti-armor?
Walk it off. I'm paralyzed. Walk it off.
Auto crits.
told you to walk it off.
Okay, so that's.
I'm 500 years old. If I could be here, you can walk off
What was
paralysis.
the final damage hit on this one? Because I did
This is
not.
gonna be really good.
My last one was 49.
Let me know if
Under
it's
attack you just
more
did?
than
No, his last
86.
attack.
The spectator.
That is
I didn't get it
81.
Holy shit, you almost
succeed.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this won't be as.
Well,
that
I'm
no,
down.
don't worry.
Alright, everybody.
Oh.
So the Afriti, standing up, mad at the one who came first and realizing he's paralyzed, strikes out, rolls a 30 to hit, auto crit because he's paralyzed, dealing 81 points
I was 5 away from it.
slashing
Bye,
and
Jack.
fire damage.
Okay, we're
Immediately dropping him. He is paralyzed, but he falls down to the ground prone.
Does paralysis go away?
Yes,
for-
it's what I was
I don't think so.
No, it does not.
As I say, you can abuse.
Don't worry.
However, it would already be
I
an
miss
auto crit since
withstand.
he's
I miss
conscious now.
withstand so much.
You missed the withstand.
I miss withstand.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
His other 2 strikes, one going at the one raging beside him, and
I'll
one
say, I
going
don't know
at
if
the
that would
angel.
work because I think paralyzation drops rage.
25 to hit,
That hits.
and
No, it
a
doesn't.
20 to hit the angel,
I don't think anything knocks out
which
rage.
that also hits the angel.
Well, I think rage.
Rage against the body.
Rage shadows.
I gotta start. Okay, which dice am
I thought rage would have been if you were incapacitated, but it doesn't.
That is going to be 32 points of damage, and 40 points of damage to the angel.
Oh, wait, did you half that? What type of damage is it?
So half of it would be half damage, so 32. We'll say go ahead and take 24 instead, because half of it was fire, half of it was slashing.
Okay.
I have my reaction ability that I can use while raging, so you get to reduce 4 of that damage.
And so I'll heal 4 hit points.
Yeah.
That's back.
Okay.
Good.
So as he slashes out at you, he seems pissed. Like the flames are growing on him, like physically growing on him.
Let's go.
Mims.
It's still my turn.
It's my turn. Well,
Don't shoot me, Mims, or
That'd be
I
pickpocket.
don't really do much. I would like to move 30 feet closer.
Shoots me
No.
on the
We're
ground.
I'm right there,
okay.
yeah.
Like, what's this?
You wanna go like
what's
here?
here?
You probably want to move this way
Rats.
so you can actually
Yeah.
see him
Yeah,
rather
that'd be
than
great.
trying to pierce through the
So
body.
what is
Are you going to try and shoot the spectator in the sky or
Go,
the guy
Kitty.
down below? If you shoot the guy
Sure.
down below, you'll get
And
sneak
just
attack.
thinking of, you
I'll
can
do the one down below then.
Say what?
What are you shooting with?
A crossbow.
Alrighty.
Or sorry, a short bow.
Pulling out the short bow.
It's a heavy crossbow.
That scene hits.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Yay!
Dirty.
Thor movies where I
Dirty
actually
20.
Yay.
That's the
Nice.
only one
So
that actually
dirty.
good.
So dirty.
Be real.
Filthy little boy.
What's a
The first one was decent.
Well, hang on. Let me get
I feel like a
that.
naughty 20
disadvantage?
is
Natural 20?
a disadvantage. I feel like it's a disadvantage dirty 20 is a naughty 20.
Have you seen
And then a
the,
filthy 20
getting a nat 20
is a
with
nat 20
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
I thought you could just call it a casino 20. Because you gotta go to
Casino
the casino
20.
after it.
That's fair. I have to drive across the border, but
31 points total.
Yeah, there are a few
Alright.
mechanics.
Oklahoma
Is that to
border.
the top?
you can't
The,
do 21
free.
points unless they changed it
So
recently.
what?
Oklahoma
The
allows 18.
elemental.
So 31 points to the elemental. All right.
Dang, he's taking damage.
And actually,
Bonus action.
yeah. I'm gonna dash that way,
If they try and hit
This way?
like at an
kill
angle.
you,
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Just like there?
they will
Okay.
get advantage.
All right.
You'll truly build that save.
Next up on the list, spectator number 2, who's dead. Gareth.
Who's dead?
Dead.
Alright, so if I were to
If I'm
punch
dead,
He
the
got
there,
No, he literally got
Free.
exploded.
What did it take
That's
for
what
it?
happened.
No,
At
that's
this
supposed
point,
to just he exploded.
Alright,
He got
so in
exploded.
that case,
Oh,
what
you
we'll
want to take
do-
this with you? Put it in the kitchen.
20, move 25, 30, 25, 40, move right here.
My butt hurts.
And with a bonus
How's
action,
work?
I am
Slow.
What?
Practice
Shooting
roll
costs.
first attempt.
He came in. He actually came in with the family.
I
Oh, wow.
am
For a little
going
bit, for like
to
5 minutes.
activate my Eldritch Maul
So I have to play
from
that.
my Eldritch Claw tattoo. So for the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon around a strike can reach 15 feet away from you as icky tendrils launch towards your target, which I would assume I wouldn't care if my icky tendrils get burned.
No, you wouldn't. How long is it? How far is the attack range?
15 feet.
Then yeah, you would not be getting burned. It's a 10 foot.
Yeah. Alright. So as Gareth activates this, the cloak that he's wearing just sort of like billows as you see on the. Well, I guess nobody would see it because of the angle. But on his back, he has a tattoo that is essentially like because of how crystalline his scales are. It essentially just looks like a stained glass window, and he has these two like tendrils come out of his arms, almost like if you've seen Iron Man 3 with Whiplash. And he's just gonna go to town on the Ifrit.
should use that on the succubus.
Milky,
Attacks.
otherworldly tentacles.
Rather
Rub
more
against-
sensitive
rub
to
against
bonus
the
action, I can't do it on
succubus.
making
Yes.
turn.
While surrounded by loot.
I mean, technically, oil's lube. I would say it's the most dangerous
What
form
can I
of lube.
say?
You almost have
Don't worry about that.
You almost have two.
Does
goals.
16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Oh!
He's wearing no armor.
Probably.
Yeah, but a little bit.
Theoretically.
Okay, so these.
Cast grease.
As long as the E freak just decides not to chop me with this. It'd be funny though.
To be honest, I don't think it's getting back to his turn.
Yeah, probably.
So that's
I don't think we're getting back to
9,
either of the night guys' turns.
So that's 18 plus 16, which is 34 damage, I believe.
34 damage, both strikes?
Yes, that is with both strikes.
Both strikes. Alright. Yep, that hit. That's damage. Alright.
And disadvantage on attacking anybody else.
That's advantage attacking everybody else. Jisk. Ethan Craven. You're up.
Oh, really?
Back to the top of initiative.
That thing's still alive.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Well, we've only hit it how many
How
times?
Not many.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's looking fairly bloody at this
What
point.
is-
However, he is wreathed in flame. It's difficult to tell his condition.
Well, the flames are just like
Okay,
swirling
well,
out
I'm gonna
spots.
go ahead
Flames are
and
getting
use
red.
a first level ice knife.
You can
Alright,
smell
recognize Ice Knife does hit everything around the target.
It does. Within
I'm
like
down
a-
with
So I have
the radius
recommend-
not do
the
that.
radius is really small, no?
Heal some.
Yes, but there's also
Do
three.
singular target damage.
Yeah.
There's
I-
at least
I
two
would
people
not
that are
recommend
on our
doing it.
side within 5 feet of the enemy.
And if you hit,
To be honest, if you have Chromatic Orb, I would do Chromatic Orb
I
full
don't have
damage.
Chromatic Orb.
If you don't, then I would.
I have basically nothing.
I would
can do
advise.
Firebolt.
I would
Will
advise
Firebolt do
doing.
full damage?
To a fire dog?
He's a fire elemental.
I don't
I would
know.
advise hitting the spectator with whatever you're hitting.
It's fireball.
Let's just use Firebolt on that. Honestly, that deals
Right.
more damage. That should hit. Alright, that's a 22.
That hits.
Okay,
Totally
perfect.
Not that it'll last long.
Whoop.
I went up. I can only see your head. No, I raised the chair up.
That's
You're looking for
shit. Alright, I dealt 10 damage to this one.
10 damage.
It's
Could be worse.
right
Could
back
be
here.
worse.
Just hold it all the way out. It's not like
I
a.
rolled a
Okay.
1 on the first roll, and I'm just gonna.
All right.
Ethan,
So,
you need to stay.
After your turn, we are to move on first.
Literally in the digit.
So how much damage did you do to the
10.
Yeah,
10 fire.
10 total.
What's the drop distance here to here? I guess
Uh,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
Even
could.
exited the
As
hallway.
long as you use the stairs, you don't take any damage.
Even I look the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
5.
He's on a side quest.
Well, what a hero.
15.
Staying in the hallway, being a coward.
Twenty.
Shot.
Even the old man was tired.
Even me, who's paralyzed and dying on the ground, at least left the tunnel.
Imagine the paralyzed monk just being good.
He's being a camper. sitting with his
Zach,
shotguns.
30. I'm 30 feet that way and 30 feet up from the spectator. That puts me at
About 45, 40, 45.
Okay.
I know their
I'm
Pythagorean theorem. I don't want to use it.
not going to either.
I'm not gonna lie to you, completely forgot about all that shit. I know its existence. I'm not gonna bother remembering.
What?
A
The
squared
Pythagorean-
plus b squared equals c squared.
Pythagorean theorem.
You'll never use it.
Y equals MX
Which is
plus
the,
B.
if you know
Y
this
equals
and
MX
this,
plus
you
B.
can find out
Remember
this
that.
Well, depends the
for
career you're going
calculating
to.
distances.
Probably won't use it.
Alrighty, Thomas.
Uh,
What you hitting
I'm
him
going
with?
to
I don't
PvP.
care.
He's not Greek.
Probably not. I'm
Does a
I'm like
15
Irish,
hit?
German,
Does not.
French. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
French.
whiter. than
Second
that.
shot.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was
Yeah,
so
dude.
sad.
surprised it's Carolina
I learned
23.
That hits.
I told my mom
I'm gonna
become
pump
the
the
very
violence
thing
in
I
that
swore to
one.
destroy.
Okay.
Yep.
And
What
then
is German?
does a 18 hit.
It does, just barely.
Okay, I'm
worse.
also gonna pump violence into that one, so both of them are gonna be 46 shots.
Alright, go ahead
So,
and roll them out, brother.
He's playing with gun and no use gun dice.
they roll really weird on
Oh.
felt.
Do you want d6s?
It's fine. And yeah, I only have one d6.
Oh, right. Yours is an actual full set.
He's just got a full set
That's
of
so
sevens.
stupid.
Yeah.
Whereas, I just got the 6 d6
Yeah.
bullet die. Which I love rolling. In an enclosed one, it's fine.
I'm only gonna.
The name. It's so stupid. Jack, for you, it's nicknaming Pokemon, and fart is a blocked word, but ass gas is fine. So instead of nicknaming him fart, he goes ass
And I
gas.
guess it was a gaslight.
Yeah, it actually was.
Okay, I can actually
Thomas?
see the gaslight.
That is
Oh, sorry,
35
Jack.
I
points
guessed.
of radiant
I can see the gaslight.
Alright, that's 3 strikes. That's your turn. Got it.
Uh-huh.
You're right.
We are now moving
How
to
much
Bear.
damage did you go?
First death save.
First death save.
Wait,
Here we
how
go,
much damage
boys.
is there?
3, a 2, a 1.
Wait, why'd you say a 1?
3, 13.
I was gonna say that's a 13.
I was gonna say
Three
3
or
13.
13.
That is 1 success.
That's a death save? Why are you death save?
He's
I
paralyzed.
am got
Paralyzed!
crit.
I'm bleeding!
He got crit by the
But you're
Afriti.
not. But why are you deaf?
But you see, he's actually
Is there
he's
any way I
paralyzed. He
can go
can't
on
try and
Pokemon
stay alive.
You can spend your action.
Wait.
to attempt a medicine
Actually,
check.
I mean,
to
we're
heal
not
you.
getting back to that.
I am
Probably not.
You can
I am
you can-
paralyzed.
you
Do
can
I
he
have
was
the
his
ability-
ability to actively
Your
save
organ still
myself from
functions.
dying?
Yes, you still get your death saves.
Feeble
Because those are
I'd rather
constitution
do so.
based, not like I'm trying to plug a hole.
You can
It's
feed him one
how
of
can
these.
I last mentally and
Well,
physically.
good thing
Yeah,
my
that's
constitution is the
Okay.
second best type of
Spectator.
What'd you get?
a pass.
He's a few about 10.
Okay. The spectator is going to launch a shot at one at Gareth and one at
I thought you were about
Arthos.
to point at me for a second. I was about to cry.
You.
I need both of you guys to make con saves.
Con saves. Why can't they never be like scary? You scare me.
Why can't
Watch me roll that one.
Why can't it be dexterity or strength?
Okay, I rolled 17 plus 10.
That succeeds.
That for me
I
is going
think
to
you might be
be
okay.
a 26.
That's
26.
27.
So
I-
both
I
of you
don't
guys
like that.
succeed. Already reduced. You guys take 13 points of necrotic
Already
damage.
reduced.
Would have been 26. That was a very, very good damage roll on his end. Those are both of his pieces. He is going to move 30 feet, floating towards me.
This guy?
Actually, I'm going to use my reaction, Shield Master Evasion. I take no damage.
Alright, you want to read that out to me real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna
if-
say, I think
if
that's
an-
only dex saves.
If an effect allows half damage on a success, you can use your reaction to take no damage.
Okay.
That's-
It does not specify dex saves?
Full description.
Okay.
Why didn't I use
I'm just
key
gonna
point
walk
to do
out. I hit my 8 hours. I'm
That's
just gonna take a shot.
part of a question, but also you're generally bonus
You
You
action.
said it was the
man,
you said it was
that's
the
not
shield
good.
masterpiece,
I
correct?
just like,
Yeah.
bro, I hit my
You
8
guys
hours.
already have
right
one
now.
bonus
I
action?
track hard.
Yeah.
Like,
So
I'm
you either
not
punch
out.
twice or you
Throw
dodge.
a book at your
Yeah.
Alright. After his turn, it is
I wake up and sit
it
up,
is
get
Intrati.
spooked.
I cannot read that. It's upside down.
Alright, it is Intrati's
I'm
turn
reading it off
at
if I can it
20 on initiative.
Alright, get him in
Doesn't
Tronti.
show it on mine.
Do half-winged angels.
Do you need that?
Oh, I see it. It doesn't show the
Chicken
full.
wing.
I don't get the
No,
full
he's good right
description
now.
unless I click on it.
Um,
It gives me a rundown description.
He is going to, with this green, almost necrotic energy, point a finger out towards the Ifriti. A blast rolls out from him. I need a dex save from the Ifriti. That is a.
I also did take. I didn't use Shield Master. They did give me the full description until I clicked on it.
Okay.
So this dex.
That is a 9 from the Ifriti. I need to roll some die here.
Death upon
Nine.
your family.
Why would they-
Death
why would they
upon
do
your
this?
cat.
Dishonor. Dishonor. You. Dishonor.
Alright, as this green beam stretches out across the battlefield, this creature radiating flame dissipates and disintegrates
That's
in
what's
front
up.
of you guys.
Nice.
It would have been 68 points of damage, but he only had 40 HP, so completely disintegrated is the Afriti if you will remove him from the battlefield.
You would have been dead.
Or,
Yeah,
Huh?
you
You would have been dead.
So he is completely removed
If
from
he
the
had more
battlefield.
HP, so you would have done 60 damage.
Arpas.
Sure.
I
My
did
turn?
miss a chair,
Yes.
actually.
Only just
Oh,
disintegrated
please.
them.
Bonus action activate to heal the boots. It doesn't say. But
Disintegration.
To activate a magical item,
Yeah.
it's generally an action. Generally an action.
I think it's a. It could be 15 foot life.
he's in the air.
Unless it specifies
It doesn't specify.
interacting with a magical item is one
15 to
action.
13.
They're just
6
on my
level
feet, so I want.
spell, which I believe is 13th level.
How does it
Uh,
specify?
crap,
Does it
I didn't
have
use-
success
yeah.
by grant access then?
So
Ignore
he's
that
at
roll.
least a 13th level wizard.
Wait. Yeah.
Actually,
No, no, we won't be 11.
That's not nothing.
'Cause
11th is
he
sixth
has
level
fifth level
spells.
Okay, so.
I think it's
yeah.
just I fly with them. I have.
Well,
It doesn't
no,
say
he
anything
has
about
fifth level
activating.
spells, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Actually, it's level 9.
So we
Yeah,
just
he
have
is
this
fifth level.
one.
That is true.
Is it just when I try and
You
fly?
can fly up to 4
Disintegrated
hours.
is 6th level.
Yeah, he has 5th level spells.
Yeah. So it's just period. You're
So
fine.
he's 11.
Yeah, I don't have one. I'm like 6.
So,
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah, because disintegrate
One
is 6th level.
second.
Also, engineering technique.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You can just immediately begin flying, but you only have that movement speed equal to your
30.
walking speed.
Can I get up to fly? I can get to him probably, right?
It's a 30 feet of movement.
How high up is he?
He's 30 feet up.
He's 30 feet in the air.
You could not get to him. You could get on the same level of him, moving straight up, or you could move out and then move up, or dash and get
What
straight
if I
up.
move diagonally, directly at him?
Diagonally, it's still going to be about 45 feet.
Okay. That's a.
Just have 45 feet of movement.
You know,
You
I
try
think
that?
I agree with that. I'm gonna move 45 feet. No, I'm just
I give him
gonna.
a slap on the butt, but I'm not a clerk or anything.
I'm going to use my
I'm not-
action to
I'm not
dash.
cleric, so I can't
Alright, get within melee range.
Yeah,
I just do it anyway.
Alright,
I'm right up on homie.
Little butt
that's your
tap.
turn.
I don't think I have a bonus action
Oh my gosh.
anymore. No, I do not.
Alright.
Pick me up.
So, as you do that, the angel seemingly pulls from thin air a radiant bow and takes a few strikes.
Boo.
That is a hit. That is a
I
second
like to
hit.
think that's canon. Just in the middle of the fight, you're booing him.
That is what I'm doing. Boo.
Shooting against angels.
Everybody's taking my kills.
Kill the angel. He can't take the kill on
I mean,
that one.
I took the angel's kill, so.
The angel took that one, and I get that one.
So his first
Basically
strike, the arrow pierces in, and then radiant damage begins to burn away the skin. It does not explode, but it burns away until stalks begin to fall. And yeah, it starts to cook this thing until it no longer has the strength to fly and just slowly drifts down.
It's dead, but attack of opportunity.
You can strike out it.
attack.
Attack of opportunity.
Slice it in half on its way
18.
up.
18, that hits.
I
So
ride it
as it's
down.
going down, you stab it and you you stand on top of it.
And then there's
With your
just
blade
me.
inside.
I stab upwards.
I am going
Jack over here
to
still.
feed you a superior healing potion. You heal 40 HP.
Are we out of initiative?
Now, can I?
We are out of initiative.
I go and I grab the angel's wing, I put it in my bag of holding.
So as
That's-
you move over
that's
to the wing,
wild.
Pax is already moving back towards it, the angel. And as you touch the wing, his eyes glow radiant, looking at you.
30 gold pieces?
Give me my wing, good fellow.
This is my wing.
He's not a good
If it
fellow.
was yours, it'd be attached to.
Oh, he's a jolly
Give
good
me the
fellow.
wing.
Ah,
Can I take a
fine.
short
I
rest?
like tossing
As-
not to him, but like the side of the short.
Almost like too quick to notice, he dashes to it, grabs it, and seemingly holds it in place behind him, putting his hand on it and reattaches his wing.
That's so bad.
He is going to heal himself quite an extensive amount of damage. Entrati is going to come down and seemingly counsel with him as they kind of step off to the side to speak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys know each other?
Can I, being an old man, can I take a short rest?
No.
You can,
Um,
you can probably
You
understand
can
the
take
conversation.
an hour right now if you guys want to take a short
Hey, Zach,
rest.
what's
However,
what's
you will have to deal
paralyzed
with more and
threshold
more
so I can-
creatures the longer you wait.
Yeah, the more
We're
when
fine.
we're dealing with the portal here, it's just gonna keep pouring out.
You're old. Just take a long rest. Just fall
It's
asleep.
like, what's the
Yeah,
threshold?
you can probably-
Well,
Yeah,
give me
probably
a-
won't wake up.
I'll give you a
It's
short
that.
rest. I'll give you a short
Quick
rest.
question.
Yeah.
Just to a
DC
Here's
10.
a
Oh,
long rest.
question.
I
So they're
For
conversing
you
with
with
celestial.
his superior in your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dragon?
Also, I would
Fair point.
like.
That's
you
for
know what? You can keep it. I assume they're conversing in celestial.
They are conversing in celestial.
Did they answer?
Can you be
So
Or you can
a lot of people are asking
Celestial.
questions.
Right.
So everybody, be quiet for a moment. So as they step off to the side, as he's repairing his wing, Mims calls out, "So you know each other?" And Trotty turns back around and says, "I'd say we've met once before, but I didn't anticipate him being here."
Yeah, I don't think we anticipated any of these bitches being here, but they're here. So, what the fuck is he doing here?
I'm assuming the same as you. And then he turns and
Not
begins
helpful at
speaking
all.
in celestial.
You can understand celestial.
Where's the end of the
I
tavern?
can.
Like,
It's
going farther in.
over this
Okay.
direction. There's
So
a continuation of the tunnel.
if you're
over there.
okay, you can understand
Is
it.
it just one
relate in your
exit?
head.
It is
and
one
then
exit. It's one
get it to
continuous.
you.
Okay, I'll
Zach.
look around and just.
So I believe that is how this could work. Since I have telepathy,
Why
and
doesn't
he
he
understands
just tell
celestial, he can hear the conversation, relate in his head, and then I can get from him. And then with telepathy,
so-
spread it among the party.
Here's my caveat: is every sixth word is muffled because I'm old and I can't hear very well.
That's
I'll
great.
just-
I'm gonna try and RP that. We'll see how I do. So as they kind of step over to the side, they don't step out of earshot.
Thank you, old man,
Um,
so much.
So Pax steps
That would
over
be
to the
an
side
amazing
and says, "Intrati, my good fellow." You don't catch the next word. Intrati, my dear fellow. Are these people? Where did they live from?
Wake up.
And as this happens, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
That's fucking
As
I love
the
this
old man,
character so
old
much.
man trying to hear, I would
Can you do deception?
go ahead and either roll me a deception or a stealth check to see how well you're hiding the fact that you're actively paying attention to this conversation.
Come on,
He
old
probably
man.
has to like lean in too,
Sure,
just to
that's
get what he
Yeah,
wants.
just to get what he is.
Probably has hard to-
Watch them.
Oh, this is my stealth.
Let's slap him
He's
with
got
a ray
Jolly
of
Rangers.
frost just to like wake him up.
That's shit.
That's-
That's ass shit. Alright,
So
hold on.
as
That's shit.
That's ass shit.
as
That's 11.
as you're actively kind of like
mean
leaning
ass fart?
towards them on your staff, and Trotty kind of peeks over
Honestly, we
and
don't
then
know what
seemingly
he's
creates a mental connection between him and Pax,
Damn it.
and they stop speaking in Celestial.
What?
Did they just stop
It is
speaking?
between them two.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go. Wait,
It's tech thoughts.
is it abyssal? Because I understand that too.
No, it is telepathic between the two of them.
Fuck.
I'm
They-
gonna
they saw you
just
were listening.
Send a telepathic message over to Intronic saying,
Can I play the Joe
Absolutely.
Biden card and just be non-sentient so they think I'm not?
Intrati looks
God,
up to
you
the
wizard
ceiling
Biden.
and sighs heavily,
I'll give him a little
and he turns to you and
That's
says
what's happening.
mentally, "We're having a bit of a private conversation. If you could wait just a few moments, we will get back to you."
Cast.
No thanks. I'm
And
gonna
then
start walking.
that was mentally just to aid.
Oh, well, never mind.
Either
Either way, I'm gonna start walking.
You said that anyways.
Yes. Everybody, can we all be quiet for just a moment, one at a time?
Sorry.
How big is that weapon?
Way too big for anyone here to wield.
I'm
Claire,
just like looking
walking.
at it and like walking.
You're walking?
around it.
I'm walking with the blueprints, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go now. I just go forward.
I was about to say, I want to look to see, like, what do I see in this room? Do I see like a door?
So
or
in this
anything?
room, there is a room. Effectively, the tunnel continues. It is just one exit.
Okay.
Continuing on. This is a split off where the essence is coming from. So like you know the direction at this point. There's only one way to go. As you begin to step off, you also hear in your mind from Intrati, "Hold a minute. My friend can heal some of you if you will wait just a moment." They converse for maybe 15 to 20 seconds before Pac steps over and says, "All right, who here is Prime who needs some healing?"
I'm
I've been
good.
damaged
I
really
don't-
badly. I need some
I
heals.
do not need
What do you
stop
look
pointing at
like?
me.
What is your HP?
You drink your
I've only taken
potions.
5 damage.
No, I have.
Just drink one of your
I
standard
have
health
something
potions.
I don't
called
want it.
wholeness of
I-
body. I gain 27
I
hit
took a
points.
health potion, so
Is that
I'm
a
almost
limited
healthy.
resource?
You two are both
I
fine.
It's a
would
long
take
rest,
it,
but
but
in
I'm
this
not
case,
gonna-
wholeness
What-
of
what-
body.
what is your HP?
I'm 45 out of 57. I'm not looking terrible.
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
have
take
to look.
one of your standard health potions. And
I
go
already
down.
took them both.
You already took them
because
both?
I was much lower last
Oh my
after
gosh.
last combat.
So where do I go?
I'm
Where do I
at
go?
full save.
All I
You're
got
full?
was superior.
Oh, you took your second superior?
Nope. Wholeness of body.
Wholeness of body?
I did
27
not
points
have
of
a
healing.
Oh, 27 points of healing.
I am 26 out of 86.
Go ahead and heal it full. Pax can heal
You're
it full.
supposed to have a
So sorry, was I
superior
supposed to have?
Okay,
I
so I
haven't
see
used a
I
single
see a
health
I
potion.
did not get a grader. Okay, so
You
I'll
should have
just
had a
take
grader.
grader.
Yeah, I used mine.
I forgot
So I
So,
only got
Pax
forgot.
has
Oh, so
160 hit points he can spread around, so I think he can get everybody to full. So everybody go to full hit points.
Wow.
However, that will spend all of his uses of his healing.
That's also why I was.
Wait, okay, so
Now we
Dude,
can
that's
kill him.
why I go down.
I
Now.
used it, but it didn't do anything.
I still don't think
Yeah.
you guys could kill
Yes,
Pax
we
and
just
Blizzard
put it
together.
apart, so-
Out
Um,
of curiosity, what's his HP?
His total HP at max, he's not able to get himself to max, but he can get everybody else. His max is 243.
It could be above it.
We would need to
What
get
do I
some
roll for a
hits.
normal?
We
I
need to
feel
get
like
some
if
hits.
we had a good initiative and enough people,
If I was
high
a
enough,
level
yeah,
9
we could
barbarian,
do
we would have a
pretty
chance.
The thing is,
So
you guys have been
I
fighting smaller quantities.
Yeah, I'm
and
back
Trotty's
to
better
four.
against
Four
swords.
plus.
So if you guys
Okay.
clump up against the angel,
If I had all of my resources, I think I could 1v1 the angel purely because I'd be resistant to all his damage.
Well, actually, yeah. If we
I
fight
have
the angel, we
ranged
fight
resistance.
Trotty too.
I'm
And
sorry to
Trotty
say
is
that you
I can take care of it. Try.
he's a
I
fully
could take
fleshed
care of
soul
the
lord.
angel.
He would not
My
be.
brother
healed
in
us.
Christ, you were just paralyzed.
Yeah,
and
I'm
physically
he's also
full
resistant
health
to
and
the
no longer
angel.
He
paralyzed.
just healed
Fair
us.
enough.
Yes, Claire?
Wing of
Once
20.
we're all healed up, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
two
okay, we ready? Let's go! And I'm gonna start skipping down.
Pulls out of that.
yippee, and I just like start stomping along again.
As you guys continue, there those who are perceptive and paying attention. I would say you're paying attention. You're paying attention at the
I
minute.
have a 17
There's no
pass.
way.
I have a 19 passive.
Everybody with a 15 or higher, there absolutely seems to be some kind of conversation continuing between Intratius and Pax as you guys continue.
As we're walking along, I'm kind of like trotting up next to the angel, and it's like, "Hi, my name's Bernard. What's your name?"
My name is Pax and Olas.
Cool. Where are you from?
Many places, specifically Celestia.
As a word, tell him about your father.
I have no idea what that place is, but let me tell you, my great I think I've said too many. Grandfather
You would never
may
say
have
too
been.
many. I would highly doubt it. It is a place for celestials alone. Not to dissuade your lower birth, but
Lower birth.
I'll have you
Lower
know.
To be
birth.
fair,
no,
my
no,
is
no.
an angel.
He's like, I'll have you know, my great grandfather
was a great man, I am sure.
It actually became celestial.
Was a great man, I am sure. He would not have found his way to Celeste until far past his death. There are trials and tribulations for a mortal to receive a boon such as living in Celeste.
Then probably not, because his dad and mom were evil. We don't
The
like
merits of one's parents do not strictly contribute to their merits.
Well, he was a hero.
Then it is possible.
I will just stays quiet for the rest of it.
He seems to also continue to carry this mental conversation as he's speaking to you. And he says, we must be careful, as I believe the most dangerous of your opponents thus far will be in this room as we enter. We don't know exactly what will be there, but there is a chance of a dragon.
Yay, dragon.
We're right here. Two of us.
You are dragon-born,
With the
a lower descendant of the dragons themselves.
Lower
no,
descendant. You're so right. Thank
Lower-
you so much for
lower-
that.
lower class.
Which one's
Wow.
the angel or the wizard?
Practically low
The
honestly.
angel.
I was so
This
low
is
to touch
not-
your wing.
I sense some dissent for me calling you lower. I apologize if back in my days
I'm
it
gonna
was
be behind
fine.
him going.
He got cancel culture.
I'm just gonna be like.
However, if we are speaking purely logically and statistically, that is of strategically lower birth, as it is physically and metaphysically lower in the
Strategic
dimensional
value.
plane.
I'm gonna inch away from him as this is happening.
Yes. Bernard.
Bernard.
McCurtberger the 13th.
Me and Bernard are about to take down this angel.
Your mother was a snowblower.
The hero of my line that I spoke of previously, my many greats grandfather.
Hasn't heard the word 13.
13.
He
13 reasons
he
I was just saying this is my.
he
13th
raised a
birthday.
dragon. At least that's what I'm told.
That would
dragon.
be quite an impressive feat.
Are we gonna go fight Larry? Because that would make Larry really old.
And Trotty says, I'm not quite certain who Larry is. However, I will say this one would likely be named Gentomoron, the Gaseous Waste.
That sounds like
Moron in
Gaseous-
his name.
That
That's
doesn't
great.
sound like a pretty white dragon.
It is a green dragon.
As,
Okay, we're good.
as they're having this conversation, is he
I
walking?
like white
Is the
dragons.
angel
I
walking?
know.
Everybody's walking, yeah.
I cast Ray of Frost in front of the angel to see him make him slip.
As soon he immediately notices
so
and
funny.
his feet
Well,
float
I'm doing
above
it deceptionally.
deceptively.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a
Deceptive.
sleight of hand.
Oh.
You have to beat a 20.
Dang it. Sleight of hand, I wanted to be deceptions. But the speakings. I have to roll a 20?
They're both decks.
Oh, 19!
So you almost catch
Wait,
him.
with your
However,
modifier?
With my mod.
So-
ooh, hang
I
on.
was just
Sleight
saying,
of hand
what's
modifier?
your sleight of hand modifier?
I don't know modifiers.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Skills.
There's no
Very bottom.
way.
No way.
why are you guys cheering for slipping the angel but not killing the devil?
So funny!
No shot.
So
Let's go,
as
boys.
he's walking, you cast this, and you cast it on his foot as he's about to step, and he does slide a little bit, like almost a banana peel slide, falling back. His wings catch him, and he floats back up.
Oh,
I think that's
the,
amazing.
it's hard for them higher
He-
races
he-
to a walk, huh?
He pulls out his cloth, and you see his blade pull itself from his sheath and float beside you. as he continues
Oh,
walking.
that's stressful. Damn.
I just
That's
I was
power.
walking
Should I
like right
think
next to
you're
him, so I'm just
compensating
like
for
beak
something over
open,
here?
just
It's
like
actually a very small blade. It's like a
Exactly.
gladius for him.
Wouldn't you be the one compensating
I
for
still
something
think.
if you're trying to
No,
get
I
in?
still think he's still compensating. So I was
You should
just trying to throw.
Wouldn't you be the one compensating for something after slipping him?
I mean, kind of.
No,
but-
so I'm just trying to get
So
out.
as we continue down this tunnel, let's
Sure.
clear
Oh,
this
my
battle
race
map
has
real
it.
quick.
Oh my gosh, this is another one.
So we are gonna have to have weights on the corner of this map.
Alright, well, we'll start with dice tower.
That's fine. We have.
We got all these barrel.
Okay.
Barrel.
I'm trying to there's another.
Yeah, no problem. And you can just completely take that off the battlefield for now.
With these.
Let's. Can we push this back that way just a tiny bit?
Put that in my.
Alright, Zach, here you go.
Thanks, Bills. You can just keep them over there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, place the dice tray on that corner.
Or this might.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
So you want this map?
Yes, we can just set this over here. Okay, so stepping in, you guys are coming in from the side of Thomas and such.
That's probably this one.
Before we go too crazy
I'm
far,
so glad you had a mom.
as you guys step around the corner,
Which corner are we?
right there, yeah. Ethan, can you place this guy on that dot? Other Ethan, can you place this guy on that dot? Thank you. Yep.
Where is everyone else?
As you guys round the corner,
Where's our wizard?
I would like. You guys don't have to really roll perception for this. This room has been destroyed. There are littered bodies of dozens of different types of creatures.
Don't sniff the miners.
As you guys enter in
Why
this
me?
cave out
You said you were
exit
still-
on the other side that you would assume goes deeper in is now this massive swirling about 25-foot wide portal that is just this huge circle.
Where did we leave our horses at, by the way?
Well outside
They
the side
have
of
been eaten.
I was just
By the
wondering.
miners.
Likely they've been
By
eaten.
the mine.
By the mine.
They're
At
just
this
like
point,
Bill.
considering how many
They're
other
just
exits
following
there
us
are.
around.
Yeah, for sure.
Bill.
So you continue down the hall, and there are a couple like smaller creatures, like some more undead creatures on the ground that Pax swiftly kills, or some small insectoid-like creature with like this thick, shitten armor that you guys just dispatch with ease. Triton, I don't give a shit. As you continue down, you find this gate seemingly going into another reality. You cannot see through the portal. It is a jet purple. It's this massive room, nearly 60 feet up in the sky, is how high the ceiling goes. You immediately ping. There is a creature down over here. You don't have direct line of sight of him yet. But as you peer in, this creature wearing appearingly very draconic type armor with a blade and shield is standing over and stabbing down into the body of a seemingly hippo man, who is attempting to draw his gun as his arm gets sliced off and then stabbed, just beheading him. The blade is more like a falchion, so it has a large width on the top, which he just stabs straight down, decapitating the man. Around the room, there are just littered bodies. You see 2 or 3 other people that look very similar to him, same armor and such, just surrounded by bodies of those insectoid creatures. There's robed people that seem to be wizard all about, larger monsters. One of the creatures that you fought outside, the big creature, there's one of those closer to the back of this room. Just all sorts of creatures have just died in this room as they fought each other. And at the very end, you guys notice a large draconic looking golem sitting over at the end.
That's not large. That's gigantic.
It is considered huge.
Yeah,
And
it is.
as you guys peer,
Yeah.
Pax says,
Someone
he's
say
not
too
here
loud.
yet. We have to close it soon. And as he says that, a snout begins to come through the portal.
That's not.
Does
cool.
anyone have teleport?
Oh,
No.
As-
Like
I have
There's
blink.
the-
Oh
I have
my God.
blink.
How far
As an
can you
ancient
blink?
green dragon
Oh,
steps
it's already here, damn it.
out of the portal.
I miss playing.
Wait, is this a
All right.
dungeon?
We
Is
can
it
go
right?
ahead and
For my first action, I'm gonna turn and just walk.
Holy shit! We're fighting a dragon in a dungeon.
And a golem.
That's the name of the game.
And a
Or
golem.
golem.
I'm gonna break the
whatever.
fourth wall.
let us go ahead and roll initiative for a third and final time.
I don't know if we're really needing that. I mean,
Yes.
I think.
a good initiative roll.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're making
Hold
this
your
hop
numbers,
out of here.
hold your numbers.
Get out, bro. Oh,
no. Right, 25 to 20.
High score.
I got
20.
better each
20?
time.
I don't want to be the first. God damn it.
26.
They'll be first.
Okay. That's
Sorry.
better.
There you go.
Yeah, I got 26.
Yeah, don't make me first, please.
Wait, but are these other guys enemies?
They're all of draconic visage.
Oh, they're even the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Even the Sonic the Hedgehog.
As we're entering,
Josh.
Angie says, "I don't think they're here yet." Can I ask the angel?
Respectfully.
Are those guys bad?
Yes, my friend. They are not as what I would call prime.
Cool. As he
Prime.
starts to unsling
Prime.
he starts to unsling his backpack a
Those are
little
some
bit.
of the lowborn we were talking about.
He will also say
Say that purposely.
it is
within your
likely
shot.
they have all been heavily wounded up to this point, but they will still be difficult to kill.
Poggers!
No, you.
And he
Where did he
just
get that in his database?
Pax very quickly says, spread out as swiftly as possible.
Bro,
We've got gun
he
gas.
saw like one
The
big
gas?
It's a green dragon.
I'm
Oh,
gassed.
poison.
I don't know what that means.
Green Dragon.
Breath weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't want to be caught by that.
It's like a fire breath of a dragon, except it's green
Gaseous
poison.
poison.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
ew.
19 to 15.
I got 19.
19 over here.
18.
19.
What's your dex?
Who has better
Dex
dex?
is +4.
Plus
Or
4.
What's your dex?
In that case, I
Plus
think you
three.
guys.
So he
You go for me.
takes it.
I'm getting a flute out of
What'd
there.
you get? 10.
My rolls are beginning better.
Okay.
Oh, man.
14 to 10.
I am 10.
You're 10 years old? Nice.
Yes.
Just like the mine.
You can.
Oh, it makes sense now.
Oh, that's why he's a minor.
Exactly. You can't touch me.
He's old and a minor at the same time. He can't touch himself.
the ghost.
He can't touch
As Max
it.
Source said.
Okay,
That's
and
a
that is.
I'm at 9. Probably.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
my god, that was so good.
Oh, that sucks being more fast in this case.
Yeah, this one might hurt. So, as we enter into this combat, Pax telling you guys to spread out, you begin. I'm going to actually.
Woo!
My rolls are really bad.
Yep, that's exactly what I pulled out because
Let me just pull out my Kraber.
it's unaffected.
That is fine, I'll take care of it.
Maximum range of
Okay, what are these more platforms?
Yes, they are platforms exactly like the previous
How
one.
high are they again?
10 feet up.
So we got
tell you what would probably very would be the best first turn you could do.
25. Don't know.
So are these like solid columns or are they scaffolds?
So
That's
they
the
they are effectively a raised like mining position. They're 10 feet up. There's a ladder up to them, and that centerpiece goes down into the floor.
So, if I could stand behind this but be underneath the platform.
Is it scaffolding underneath the platform? Like you
No,
stand?
no,
Oh,
it is
so
a
this is
solid
a-
stone platform.
Okay, so this is solid stone. Okay, cool. Well, that's 25 feet. Well, yeah, 25 feet. And that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. He is still within range of my laser rifle. And I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
please 50 plus 10.
Does a 22 hit.
22. I forgot to pull up character sheets. Give me a second.
10-4.
Does not hit.
That would be very unfortunate.
What did you roll? 24?
22.
22? That
Are
would be
you trying
bad.
to shoot the dragon?
That would be really
No, this
I'm
is-
Watch
trying
it
to
just
I'm
hit.
trying to shoot the minion that
Right
just
side
headed
minion.
the gift.
22 does hit.
Cool. Should I roll damage now or do another hit?
Go ahead. You're not killing them in one shot. Now.
Okay, cool.
If that's what you're asking, these guys are not dying in one shot. They're hurt. They're not that hurt.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
That is 2 shots. That is 3d8s plus another 3d8s.
It might be a CR rating.
That's funny how many whole monster.
That
my 5th level spell scroll.
is.
Can I hold the dragon?
I don't think you do hold monsters. I don't think you do hold monsters spell scroll. Only specifically have to get this regular way.
4
That plus.
This is
I'd rather go for the-
8 points of radiant damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to use the last 5 feet of my movement code.
Boop. Alrighty.
Okay. And
I can teleport.
Yeah,
So
so
is the end of my turn. The only thing is
Alright.
that you can
After your turn, we
that
have.
hits different
Hold on
creatures.
one
You can't
second.
draw all of them at once.
You can't drop all of it at once.
No.
Choose up to 5. I feel like that implies I could hit one.
Okay, I usually could hit one. It's just
Okay. Next up in initiative is Pax. Pax, with his wings, he is going to fly.
I'm gonna start with Storm Spirit.
the thing about Bull Monster is that
Damn, he has actually a crazy fly speed. He can get to this guy.
What's his
Damn.
The dragon?
The closest knight.
The minion.
This guy here.
there's
Wait, how much damage did you
He has
do?
100-foot fly speed.
Straight to him?
Straight to him.
burn it on it.
That's insane.
That is.
Without
He is a
reach.
solar,
Oh.
which is like a CR18.
Okay.
Plus, dependent upon how you
Don't
rank
give
them.
this man haste and bonus action dash.
I've obviously messed with his character sheet, but just as I do with everybody. He's very overpowered.
Middle of that.
You guys kind of needed to fight an ancient green
Achilles
dragon at level
What a
1.
high boy.
How is Spoosh supposed to really help you?
So,
5,000 gold is not big enough payment for this.
8,000.
8,000 out.
That's
And-
a lot.
Not big enough payment.
agree.
I kind of agree.
They
What
didn't
was
know
this
what you were
total?
going into. They were just like, I know this is going to be bad, 8,000 gold. That's
I
still
don't
a
even
huge
know,
payout
making that
for
so many
something of
Plus,
this.
you could
What's the
sell like
inflation
all
like
the
in
books.
this
Also,
economy?
recognize gold goes a lot farther in my game than it goes in most.
I was gonna jump through the portal and find his horn. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna suicide
So
dive
he's
into the
going to
portal.
take
I do think we should
2
shove him
quick
first before we go
strikes
back.
at the
Just
one in front of him.
Yes.
Nice.
That
Well, honestly,
he
why not
misses
use
one.
Oh, yeah,
They're
Superior
very
Race is really
cool,
acting up
and
over
they
there.
can vouch for each other's story.
He just doesn't even hear you as he's slashing through this guy.
Yeah, but
he
he
does
does.
hit. He does hit one though.
All you have to do is scare her.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Just
saying.
stand there and
Why
like,
not?
So that's 25.
Exactly.
Josh,
yeah.
25 points of damage on him in one strike.
Who are we hitting? That
The
first
little
guy that
minion.
the
Yeah,
angel
first
is
guy
next
over
to?
there.
Right bad.
Right bad?
Next
That's
up
what it
is
was.
Mims.
Crap math.
Okay, I think Mims is all the way up back here. I think this is Mims. Yes, okay. So we're gonna go. Wait, so this is here. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Probably can actually see that other one now who we didn't know was there.
Yeah, you could see him
We
now.
knew he was there, no?
No, we didn't.
He was technically behind full cover.
Yeah.
His character, I shouldn't have put him on the map yet.
Who?
That
Oof,
guy.
I thought you said that he was just.
Okay,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you
take a
mentioned that we did
crossbow
see him,
shot
but
at
he was
him.
kind of tough.
I was saying that you haven't seen him yet, or
Okay.
didn't.
I'm gonna take a crossbow or short bow, excuse me, shot at him.
Okay.
He is just barely within range.
And you are not an assassin rogue, you're a thief rogue, correct?
Thief rogue.
Okay. So you don't have
Sneak attack.
sneak attack here.
Yeah. So I can't really do a whole lot. That is 17.
17 to hit, that misses.
Oh no,
Okay, no.
that sucks. I'm gonna dash.
And get behind the full cover over there.
Yeah.
So right there, or
Uh,
I guess
put me
those are
halfway up.
stairs going up, right?
Yeah, those are
yeah, put me
stairs.
like on the stairs. Why not?
Okay.
All right,
Halfway up.
halfway
So I
up
can
the
get up
stairs.
if I need.
From all the way up. Alright, after
If we
Mims, we have. Yes.
If we get onto the high ground, is that an advantage on like?
It does not give advantage at this height, no.
It's only 10 feet.
But
What
a
if
lot
I
of-
stack some dirt?
no.
I have
Um,
a cantrip. I can stack
oh
5
my
feet of dirt.
It's gonna take
15
you a while.
feet. Woo, baby.
3 turns.
Old man uses dick.
Dig.
Not really.
Fun fact, I'm short enough. I can minor illusion a rock in front of me to act as illusionary cover, and they have to roll like a boulder,
I know.
like a 5x5
I
boulder.
know.
But
Oh my
This
gosh!
guy would-
I forgot I
but
had
then
that.
they would have to roll like insight.
Dashing and moving up. 5, 10,
Oh well, stop that.
5.
You're fine.
He is going to set himself right there.
I was gonna say
He
set
could
himself
totally
on
see me.
fire. That's
What are you
what I thought
talking
he was
about?
Set
You can
himself
see.
on fire.
From that
He's got
location,
a sword and a shield.
yeah, he uses action to dash, so he can't attack.
Oh, I see.
That was him moving up. Now to Gareth.
Oh, yeah, you missed your roll that saving
Not again.
Not again.
I thought I had a good idea, and now I'm trying to rethink this to see if it really is the best idea.
Well, maybe.
I'm trying to figure out what I did.
Gareth.
I know, I'm thinking. Because I think
He's a barbarian. Give him some
this
time.
would work. I go
Oh, yes.
5,
Eating
10,
barbarian.
On yourself.
15.
It's funny, he likes lots of barbarians. But he also loves playing wizards and barbarians. Like, those are his two classes.
Well, one has big damage magically, one has big damage physically.
Yeah.
Okay, so I move 20 feet
I
right
missed my
there.
turn.
I create.
Well, unless you drop it. It's also only 15 foot
I create an echo right there. I'm going to have this echo drop down, and then I can make attacks from his space.
Yes, you can.
So that's not a pillar, that's a platform. I'm just.
I know I
How-
create him on the platform, and then he drops.
Well,
off
that's
the
what I'm saying. I didn't know if that was a pillar or a platform.
Which, where were you at start?
I was like back here at the start of Fixation, which I moved 20 feet,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
I 15
Well,
feet right
I'm
there.
just wanting to make sure because he was not visible from the start. He moved out, but was not visible to the whole party. He was only visible to the people on the far left, on my
So
side.
I wouldn't know he
So
was there.
you would have known that he was there. You were one of
Okay.
the only people who would have known he was there. I just wanted to make sure before
Yeah.
you attack him without knowing that he was even there.
Alright. And then I guess, do I need to declare Unleash Incarnation before or after I make my attack rolls?
You can do it whenever.
Okay, in that case, I will make my 2 strikes at him, and then he still will probably Unleash Incarnation.
He will still be up. I can guarantee you he will
Well,
still
then.
be up. When I say
Oh,
these guys have been
come on.
injured,
Those are
these
good.
guys are supposed to be the tough ones. They're probably half HP, but that's still like
I'm
100
going
plus
to assume
HP.
that 15 doesn't hit.
15 does not.
AC of 18.
I will Unleash Incarnation.
18 hits.
That is 24.
24 does
So
not.
what if now?
No,
Now
it doesn't.
Well, I was like, well, how though it can't be good.
That is only 8
It is
damage.
a good knowledge.
Still have your bardic inspiration.
Alright. First strike on him, though. First blood on him.
Yeah, and I need
You give your last one.
Cal,
You gave
you're
your
up.
last one.
I
Josh.
still have. You could
Oh,
remove
yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
Use
It
his
only
right
lasts for 10
You're up.
What was his last
Okay.
one? Bardic Inspiration only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Everybody's going over that way. That's where I wanted to go. Everybody's clustered up over there. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's close enough. I'm going to cast a level 4 fireball at Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay. Dex save.
Which one's Sonic the Hedgehog?
What do you think?
The Bionicle. The Bionicle?
It is literally made of bionicles.
Oh, I know.
Well, I know that.
That's 16 to save.
That is a 9.
I need one. I need a good one.
I got a decent check.
You want another one?
If that one doesn't work out, I've got a better
I
one.
don't care. Someone just throw me one. That's not my roll. That's not my roll.
Why'd you take it?
You're such a dick.
You are such an ass.
Imagine that's like the worst roll.
He said it's not his roll, so I was like,
Oh
okay.
man,
What was it? What did he roll?
a 2. So it's still better than a 1.
Dude,
So that's
the one wasn't really a roll.
That wasn't a roll.
I know, but
I
still,
tossed
made me
it.
laugh.
I'm sorry.
You raged, right?
I did not.
You did not.
Because it is a bonus action to summon the echo in bonus action.
fine.
That is the issue with running
Oh,
barbarian.
he doesn't want that
Yeah.
die.
That's the issue with a lot of multi-class, like the
30
good multi-class subclasses.
37
across
damage to
commercial.
Sonic.
37 to Sonic. All
The
right.
good thing is that
I
I
will
don't need to do the rage
then-
ideally once the contact. The problem is that I just couldn't hit anybody this turn, so if I rage, my rage would immediately drop.
Yeah.
Or if you get hit,
Yeah,
your echo's gonna get hit.
Well, no, it is, I believe, meeting the rules of rage.
I think it's hit or get hit.
Full, so your rage ends
one
if
that
you are
Angel
not
attacked.
unconscious, or if your turn
That was
ends
the one I was
and you haven't attacked a hostile
Yeah,
creature
you
since
did
your
shoot
last
those
turn,
angles.
or taken damage since that. Because this is
That
my
one-
first
that one
turn,
is starting
none
to
of that
look
could have happened on my previous turn,
I was-
and so it wouldn't be
I didn't
relevant.
know if she was going for one of the big targets.
All right, Josh, you got something for your
Yeah.
bonus action?
No, that is it.
All right.
So yeah, on the
Arcos.
turn you rage, you need to attack.
Ethan Graves.
Yep.
You're right.
Okay, well, I'm not going to attack the angel. but I just want to know overall fight. What is his using know your enemy because I was around him for about a minute before he walked in. Strength score compared to mine higher or lower? Dex higher or lower? Constitution?
Everything's higher.
Everything's higher. I figured. And then I am going to.
Why are you wanting to have these enemies
Angel
there?
afterwards.
Just one.
I'm starting to get on your side because
Honestly, just kill the angel.
just call my race.
What does he do?
He healed us.
Storms for storm
He healed you. He's friendly. He's
I
giving you
healed
combat
myself. I
advice.
can't
30.
Just giving you storm better. Can I cast it on a specific
Going
area?
to use my
Yeah, and it
action
affects anything in that
dash.
area. I don't have to hit something with it.
10,
It's more efficient to hit something with it, but
Because if I set it
25,
there, it can hit both of them. The radius is
my action
exact
dash.
to hit both of those.
Yeah.
And with the beam attack you get from it, you can hit people that are outside, but you get an advantage to hit people who are inside.
Oh, who's turn? Go ahead.
That was my turn. I used my
I just
action to
wanted-
dash.
okay, and you
No.
got behind him.
Yep, no bonus actions left. Anything?
Intrati's turn. So the wizard is going to move.
Your echo has flank, by the way.
Move him 5 feet towards me,
If I can
and
flank
then
with your echo,
25
which I
feet
assume I
I
can.
towards you.
believe you can.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it might die.
Um,
so it has
getting
AC,
a LOS at the big boy, the golem. That is.
That doesn't look like LOS.
Oh no, that's
Um,
LOS.
So that's only
10
a 10
foot.
foot tall.
And he is definitely over. Also, right here.
Well,
he
we're looking over.
We're looking.
this.
Yeah,
could
no, that's only
definitely
10
see
feet tall.
that.
This guy's like 30 feet tall.
Okay.
Easily seeing the top side of it.
yeah, you're just dead.
You're just.
You just see like right below. You just see like right below his like crotch.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You're dead. Power word kill. You have less than 120 HP. You're dead.
I thought it was 100.
Depends on the level.
Yeah.
I don't know either of those,
Intrati,
so I'm
Yeah.
fucked
not
either
really
way.
thinking to start, is going to call out to Cal, who has the scepter. Not thinking before he moved away from you, but
Oh,
that
balls,
time
I
is
forgot.
done now. He is going to admit his mistake, but say, "Get within 30 feet of me as soon as you can."
The angel is yelling at me?
No, the
Okay,
the wizard.
we'll listen to the
Uh,
wizard.
And
Oh, he was gonna teleport
Bro's
you
gonna
over
run
there.
the other way. when
but
it's
the
the
dragon's
angel,
still at the
that's
portal, so he doesn't want to do it yet. He wants to get the dragon out from there and then get behind them.
Yeah. The wizard.
Yeah, before on my first move, I was gonna be like, who wants this? Because I don't want to get close.
just throw it.
Just
so
throws it to the
at-
old man. First time he knows the old man's there, he throws
spears
it to
the
old
wizard.
man.
like a little Ace Ventura.
He is
Pins him to the
he is going to cast mirror image. If you want to set that around him, he is concentrating on mirror image, the wizard, and that is his action. He's moved his 30 feet. He is harder to hit now.
Stupid wizard, move closer to me.
Yes, you have to go.
He's
all
already
the way
used
there.
all of his movement
to move away from you.
to move away from you. But I'm not going to retcon it.
But he
So
wants you near him.
He's like,
now it's the dragon's turn.
You just get to be stopped in the open.
That's unfortunate.
Floating up into the air,
Oh.
you hear this creature growl,
brother, kill them.
seemingly with like anger, specifically like pointed towards Pax. Step aside, Pax. This is where we belong.
He's a
Back
dragon.
home. You would save me the trouble of your death and step aside. And I swear by my honor, I will not kill you.
He's a
And
dragon.
ignoring Pax,
I
in this
knew
case,
something
he
was
will
up.
fly over
I
him.
want him dead.
Which one's Pax? The angel.
Angel.
He is going to float up to here.
It looks like Pax and the dragon both came through the portal. And
Um,
the
Fight it
wizard.
out.
He's giving Pax an opportunity to step aside. Alright. So as he floats up,
I'm hiding the dragon here.
let me just double check.
Who's this?
That is you.
No, this is me.
This.
Oh, that.
I didn't know you were pointing out. That's me.
So that's you. We might be fine.
Yeah, that's me.
Dude, we
You
were
probably
10
wanna
and
know
9,
about
okay, man?
So he is going to
Oh,
fly
dear
up
God.
to there.
They have
You cannot
wings?
see me.
I mean, we're all in line of
He
sight.
still
so
has
any
20
of us
more
could be
feet of
fucked.
movement. He's trying to see how he can place it.
Cool, me and Mims are cool.
Place
We're just
it.
chilling.
It was,
But,
yeah.
oh, I wonder what
mean,
place.
At the very least,
Fireball
it's
can.
probably
Fireball.
either con save or dex
It's
save.
probably,
or there's both
it's
of them.
probably a breath weapon.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
It's a breath weapon.
I mean, it's a dragon. What'd you
Oh,
expect?
dude, I'm so safe.
I'm
Look how,
golden.
look how safe I
So
am.
can be
we're
on
he's
golden.
right there. Now, this is line of sight, so those back here would not be affected by this.
Yes!
However, one,
I think
two,
I mean, that's just my echo, so I don't care.
that is just your echo.
It is almost certainly dead.
He gets
though.
a friendly too, though, so I'm fine.
Let me
with that.
double check. It is gas, so
Oh,
I.
I'm totally fine. Gas doesn't bother me.
It is gas, so it may permeate around corners. Let me just double check.
Frail.
He attacks his friend as well, though, correct?
He would be attacking his friend,
Okay, that's
however,
worth
it's also a green dragonborn. So,
Okay.
at minimum
Hey.
resistant, if not immunity.
Fine with me. Any damage is damage. I'll just piss on.
Oh man, I took 5 feet back before I moved. I think I did, right?
Okay, so those
I think it
behind
just wasn't
would
represented.
not be dealt the damage. However, this will permeate for one turn. So I will be placing this down, and if you are still in it at the end of your turn, you will take some damage again.
Yay.
So we're going to set this here.
You'll do a chunk or two. But
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh my lord.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh.
Everyone's dead.
This is so pitiful.
Yeah, it is.
But everything in basically
I let him
here
match and I get rid of
is
the gas.
not. Where's that marker?
Okay, I was just outside
Okay.
of the thing.
So those who are inside,
That's correct.
So this chunk is
Wait,
safe.
so is
whoever's
it
sitting
just-
behind the
yeah.
Dragon Knight there, you are getting hit.
So in that case,
So-
I think he's only hitting one person.
Does he
and-
only hit one or the other? He can
Well-
back up 5 feet and hit both, regardless.
I was gonna
I
say,
was gonna
he's-
say, because we're not hitting.
He's not hitting either of those, but he can definitely hit you two.
I was right over here.
Okay,
So
as
he-
I placed it in
That's where
on the first time.
Hey, that's it. He only
How about
shoots
this?
it once.
He just slides back.
He's dead.
Okay.
Slides it back. You're right there. You're in the cycle. Don't argue with the DM, please.
He only shoots once.
Yeah,
I'm right.
shut up.
I am right here.
You are out of range now, though.
I am right there.
Yeah.
though.
You are right there.
That is my move.
Yeah, he was right
Like I'm
there.
not.
I swear, the first time I placed it, it was hitting both of you guys.
You're looking at the shadow.
Well, you moved your dragon back.
When you moved it, you slid me and him both
If
over a
you-
square. His
if-
echo was
literally,
Okay,
if you-
he has another 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
He can hit both of you guys.
Yes.
Stop
Just,
arguing.
we'll just say
I'm not
right
arguing
there.
about this.
There we
Trying
go.
to,
Boom.
trying to get where you're at.
There we go. It hits
Yeah.
both of you.
I need
Perfect.
con saves.
What do you need?
Constitution saves.
What kind of constitutions? First
High.
constitutions.
High con save.
Hi, preferably, yeah.
That's not great for me.
25.
25, that's a save. I'm gonna be rolling for a minute.
Alright.
Oh
Can you
god.
not?
He's adding
I mean,
an extra
he could not.
3
Uh,
die to it because of the
21.
argument.
That is a failure. I'm
How's that
sorry.
a failure?
An ancient green dragon has a
Ours.
22 dex
Dice.
save.
Failure. Has a what? I need a what?
22, what?
You
Roll
missed
your
it.
dex.
I can't silver.
Oh my god, that was a 20, not 20.
Entire. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
Go to
that's
nat
So,
20 for you?
so crazy.
Oh, wow.
I cannot silver
I-
bobs. I'm sorry.
See, I didn't do my
Silvery
constitution.
bobs.
I put one more in my stupid
You
dexterity.
wasted all
One more.
in the early.
It feels like we're fucking.
Oh, my dragon.
The goal is to
The
close
goal
the
You wouldn't give up your constitution anyways.
Yeah.
That's
You're
like I
gonna be
said.
18.
I'm just gonna turn around.
Ooh,
At
you
least
have the thing.
Josh has a failure that is 70 points of poison damage.
Oh, that's like
my gosh.
nothing, man.
And
I
that'll
use
be
shield.
And that'll be
No,
35.
I use my reaction. I use shield.
Shield
Oh
doesn't
wait,
help that.
shield doesn't have
Doesn't do
a.
anything.
Do you have absorb?
Do you have absorb elements?
What is that?
Skill
Such a
issue.
no.
Skill issue!
You just
Um,
got a hard
Ethan?
knowledge check.
That would be 35 to you since you succeeded.
Absorb elements would be under his reactions, correct? If
Yes,
he
it
does
would.
have it.
I don't have that. I don't remember doing that.
Does 70
Wait,
put you unconscious?
Skill.
It'll be close, I know, but you have a fairly good con.
No, I don't think I have it.
No, you would have had, if you spent, you could have spent one or earlier to become resistant to that type of damage, but too late now.
How would you know that?
Element affinity.
But see, okay, because mine just says when you're hit by an
Yeah.
attack.
This is not an attack. It forces you to make a save.
Yep.
I'm saving from the attack. You said 70 damage?
70 points of damage. 7-0.
How many healing potions do you have left?
Not enough.
Did you drink the superior?
No, I did not.
Okay, good.
But you.
Drink the
So
baby
where are
one.
you at now?
I'm alive. We're good. I'm still standing. Ah! Take another one of
Barely.
those.
Barely.
Could take another one of those if I wanted to.
Let's see. Is it 5 HP?
Yeah, sure. We'll say 5.
No!
Is it less than 5 HP?
Yeah, it's I'm a sorcerer.
What are you sitting
How
at?
much HP do you have?
I have less than 5, more than 3.
So 4.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
we're so fun.
I'm good.
Okay,
Four and a
so
half.
This
breathing
game's
this
over.
out, waiting for an answer
I don't know
from
if
Pax,
you
who
can
does seem to still be on your side right now, as he is still fighting the Dragon Knight. Regardless,
Dragon Knight's
that is
actually
the
a very
dragon's
easy
turn.
to be honest, it's only good with Terra normal.
Next up is the second Dragon Knight, who is actively dueling Pax right now. Who is going to
Yes,
slash out
counter
with his
attack.
great axe
Only
twice.
success it's had.
Do the damage to his friend
I
as well,
thought
correct?
VGC double
He did,
is Terra
that
normal
character seems
speed.
unaffected by the poison.
I've
Free rage.
Shame.
So that's a nat 1 on one of the strikes. The other strike hits Pax.
It is. Yeah, the pseudos are.
Well, I
It
think
could be
I just
good.
like picture within it because I don't think it's probably a native.
Your superiors here.
Reg H is no legendaries, no
Superiors is
paradox.
8d4
Oh,
plus
okay.
8.
I thought it restricted it back to the Albania only.
Oh, great.
Oh, you have a superior as well, which is
He's
better.
in for sure.
Yeah.
Because I know Coma.
8d4 plus 8 right now, too.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 points of damage on the melee strike against Pax.
How did you rule it for bonus action drinking potion? It does.
You
And
have
that
to
is you roll.
and if you do an action, you get max
You
healing.
get max healing.
So if you use your action, you get max.
Yeah, but I need to
healing.
use either a natural bonus to throw the scepter at the wizard.
Yeah.
You can either throw it or attempt to get him. You could bonus action drink the potion, dash to get to him.
Bonus action, you just have to roll for the health action, get max.
Oh, I know.
So
You just have to get within 30 feet. I mean. of
He did
the
ask to
wizard.
get within 30 feet, but it may take more turns if he has to teleport to you and then teleport over.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Or,
So I think I can
or
get to
run
him
to you.
60.
He could run to you and then teleport you guys. So as long as you get within 30 feet, you're probably good. But also get out of the gas before the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
no.
So
you got like, yeah, well.
that's the second Dragon Knight. It is now to the Golem.
Would it be Golem or Golem?
It would be a Golem.
Golem,
10, 15. And going to step up onto it.
Oh, I
As
don't like
it-
the word you use step. That's terrifying for his height.
He's about 30 feet. It's only a 10 foot, so it's effectively like a 2.5 foot stair for us, is what 10 feet is for him.
That's can you tribute attack?
Hey, cast the ice again. Do
So
the ice
you
thing.
do like the comedic thing where you just poke him and he's like, ow, 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 hopping in one foot and then he falls over.
That poke the other knee. You need clips, both of them up.
He is going to dash,
That's not
which
fun.
will
So
put him
much
on your side of that pillar.
Bye, you guys.
Here?
Yeah, there'll be fine.
And then
I
I don't think you should consider him the gas then?
He even
I guess
if
I
he's
His
immune to
foot's
gas.
tingling.
Okay.
He's a golem.
He doesn't
He's
break.
a construct.
He's a golem. He's also a green dragon golem, so he's immune to the gas damage.
So he's a construct, correct?
He would be considered a construct.
I
Yes.
need to
And he is still in my attack range, correct? He didn't enter
You could hit his big toe. Yes.
So he okay. I was making sure he didn't enter it immediately. That's all. I was making
No,
sure.
he never left.
Actually,
Even worse, you could.
he never entered it technically.
Yeah, he could have made it, so he never entered.
I'm in his attack range. He's not in mine.
Yeah.
I don't like.
So that's his turn.
That's not.
No.
Jisk.
Okay. Alright, I am going. What's my play here?
Run.
I'm going to step up, and I am going to cast Storm Sphere. The only issue is now that they've decided to split up, I can't hit both of them, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna cast it pretty much right there.
Okay.
That'll be within the range of him.
Hold on, it is a 20-foot radius sphere. You said right here. So I
Well-
think you might be able to get it to clip that guy, but not hit anybody else.
Yeah, why not?
Although it might also hit Pax.
You place it slightly
5,
elevated.
10, 15, 20. So if it was right here,
20-foot
5, 10,
radius
15,
sphere.
20.
This is a 20-foot radius. So, yes.
If I get to play with Dragon, you guys get to play with these. So yes, you'll be able to hit both of them.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and cast it there.
So
And
Just
that
there's two
is,
there.
strength save.
Poison.
uh,
Wait a minute.
2d6.
Would that move the poison?
Does the fire do anything to the gas? You said gas,
This
not
is
poison.
This is
Storm
Storm
Solar,
Sphere.
solar,
Oh,
solar.
right.
This is just
right.
a 20 foot.
Right,
This is my
right.
only 20-foot
Yeah,
radius
right,
circle.
right.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not funny.
I was like, oh,
yeah,
gosh.
so
I'm a fire dragon.
both of these guys need to make strength saves, and you to roll 2d6s.
I only
See,
need
I'm
1d6
wondering if I
right
can-
now.
The dragon passes with a 31.
Go my third.
The knight passes with a 26.
So neither of them are taking damage.
Neither
They get
fail. They get half damage.
So they'll take half of that.
hand it to him.
All right. Well, that's
Or get-
lovely.
So
That's a
they take
fine.
so they take 2
I don't
damages,
wanna
but
do
now
that.
you can bonus action target one of them and try and deal 46 damage.
You just said get within 30. So
Yeah.
you may get to him, or you may take
So
you guys
yeah, I'm gonna
both
do
out.
that.
Take my purple.
Well, hold on. You need to roll to try and hit first, but you will have advantage.
Oh, it's a roll to hit.
Yes,
Well,
but you have
Yeah.
advantage. So roll twice, take higher number.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a plus 8
Make sure
as
you buy
well.
that second cover or something over there with them.
That's really bad.
Actually,
That's
hold
a,
on.
but
Before we
you're not.
say that,
Yes.
who are you trying to hit?
I don't know.
Because you can only hit
Just
one.
don't be in the
I would
poison.
be saying
No, I'm
hit.
not gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Poison
Well,
technically is-
That's
you rolled
a-
an 18 on one.
Yeah,
That's
you
an
should roll an
18, so-
That does not hit.
Fuck this game, dude.
Well, you try to hit the other guy.
You can,
You
it's,
only
that's a
do it once
bonus
per
action you're doing, and you can only do one.
Yeah.
Do you have any more movement you want to do?
Actually, yes. I'm gonna fucking tuck back in there.
So any damage was.
How
I did
much
nothing.
movement was it for
Actually,
the
no, that's not
angel
true.
to get
He
to
dealt 2
the
damage to that
goblin?
guy and 2 damage to that guy.
Okay,
Or else-
so that would
yeah.
be.
Okay. I mean, I need to know.
That's I dealt 2. Because
But it's still there because it's concentration.
this game's
Yeah.
biggest flaw is fucking the AC.
80
It's
to
so
85.
stupid. I hate it so much.
Now, you have to dash.
It's the reason I have not beat fucking Roller Skate yet. Yeah, I hate
Now,
it.
it's not going to be
I
nearly
hate
as much
sitting
as
there
the
with a
breath weapon
bear
itself.
swinging
But it
point
is
blank
permeating
on something
the
that
area,
is
so you're gonna
down and
make-
paralyzed.
as soon as you
and
enter
standing
that
still,
area,
and
you're
you
gonna
see
see
how
okay,
it turns
I'm
around.
gonna-
Okay,
That's
if-
so
I'm
infuriating.
not gonna be able to
If
reach
it's
where I'm
paralyzed,
going
then
for.
go
I'm gonna
for
go
advantage.
around though,
If it's
so I
only
don't
down,
have
you
the
get
dash.
advantage.
5.
Regardless, I missed 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
So upset.
The roll also determines how well you swung.
You have 90 total, right?
Could be
90
character
total
just
if I
retarded
use
and
the-
keeps hitting the ground.
Right
There
there.
could also
Cool,
be
I'm
you
fine
know,
with
just
that.
have
Yeah,
to
we'll do
take
that.
part of the
That's-
armor.
Wait, or do you want to?
It's true.
Do you want to take my? Because you have 9.
I don't care how low
With the
attacks
key
you'll play
point,
with.
yeah.
It's
Could
gonna
you
be hard
go
to stand for.
30 to me, take the scepter from me, and then run? the
You
other
are
60?
welcome to.
I'm just saying
And Trotty did have a plan.
because I'm trying to get that because
I
I,
didn't
have
think
like
about that.
'cause
Are
I'm-
you fine with that retcon?
You taking it, you'd have to move 10 feet back. You can do that.
So you'd be going from.
And Trotty probably won't be happy with you because he has a
What?
plan of getting you and the scepter
never mind,
on the
then
other.
don't-
He told you, you have the scepter. Get close to me. I'll get us
Honestly,
there.
At this point,
Fair.
Feeling a little high right now. Don't know how it's gonna go.
just
If you
act this
want,
way.
if
can
you
get
want
to,
to
like,
hand
there.
the
No,
scepter,
I'll be fine.
if you want to hand the scepter off, that is your choice.
No.
I'm just letting you know there is someone else who has a plan on table.
Oh, next one. Whenever they start the appearance of the storm sewer, they do make the strength save.
Okay.
So also, don't enter there.
That's bonus action, step of the wind.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
So
what is
that's
your
keep
action?
going
But
up.
you are
So
also.
with action, kind of like
You are.
Because I don't know what I need is anything else.
What to do besides
You can
throw a
throw
dart? I
darts.
can throw a dart.
Throw a dart,
beat
darts.
it.
Wait, at least you
Throw
know.
through 2 darts
His
at
turn
one.
on
Come
the
on,
board.
baby.
Dot his turn comes. Did the wizard come before us?
11
That
plus.
one I'll hit the
No,
second.
the wizard was like right.
I'll take.
Right after you?
Oh wait, well do I?
Wizard was
Okay.
You're not gonna make
No.
Then the wizard would go before
Okay.
the dragon. Right?
Yeah.
So
the wizard went for the
you
dragon.
wouldn't get attacked back from your back.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think I'll be. Unless he just effing grabs from
5.
But there is a thing.
That'd be pretty
5
funny,
damage.
honestly.
5 damage. I love monk.
Yeah.
Well, hey, he's starting to look hurt.
Who's starting to look hurt?
This guy over here, 5 damage to him.
5 damage. And now he's
Zero.
Well, he
You're
just
punching
broke a threshold
draconic
with the
armor.
5 damage.
Huh?
Punching draconic armor.
Bernard, we are back to the top.
Throwing.
Bernard, you're up.
If you
You're
guys
throwing
could keep
things.
track of who he's shooting and what damage he's dealing, I need to go to the bathroom.
That sounds.
Go.
Sure, Ethan, come on, let's.
I gotta get up in 4 hours, so come on.
Yeah, Bernard sees fucking
Wait,
Gollum next to him.
that
He's like,
picture.
what the fuck?
At that point, I might go to sleep.
Well, you give me a little time. But I have another.
Oh.
Oh.
I found it on Amazon. What was it?
Hello.
It's good, Marcus. Sometimes.
Try and find something. to
I
hold
think
my
yes.
bag.
I know you were saying that. Like, I was.
My current thing is just a massive bag. That
Yeah,
says
that's not
new
great.
bag.
This one even has a handle.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's the best part.
I was either gonna find something or I was just gonna mill one at work. But that would be
Yeah.
solid metal.
That'd be heavier than your dice.
I'll make it
Yeah,
out.
it's $21.
$21.
21? No, don't do it. Yeah, when I get bored,
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'll hold
When you get what? Bored?
when I get bored for stuff like that, I'm like, no, he hasn't done anything yet.
Thomas, come on, man. I was pissing for a minute straight, dude.
You have a stopwatch going?
It was close to a minute straight.
Count pins?
I do.
I'm multiply.
Bernard panics a little bit and he's just like, big thing up there. Oh shit. So he's just gonna like, unpin 2 of his grenades and throw it up at the
Alright, I have 2 sticks
center of him
dynamite
up there.
Okay.
Just to kind of throw it up there so they explode
Collision.
up here
Is throwing a grenade just one attack, or is it an action?
as an action. Oh, is it?
That's what it says.
Oh, so that would just be my action.
Yeah.
Then you just move out of the gas, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, he's technically
I'm not
not
in
in
the
the
gas.
gas.
You're not in. I would still probably move out of it,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
I'm not in the gas.
I'm still gonna throw the grenade.
in. Okay.
The
What's
dexterity
your
save.
movement speed, Josh?
Okay.
30.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
That is a failure.
I think almost all
Okay,
Besides the
cool.
Are you in the gas? I can't remember. Yes.
He
Oh, yeah. Am I in the gas?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you almost died. That's right.
I didn't almost
no,
died.
he's looking good actually. His
I'm fine.
health's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's practically dead.
No, he's practically full HP.
Do
I'm
you
like,
need a potion?
barely been scratched.
With a ton, it was practically full HP.
I'm gonna drink one of my
I was gonna say, do you have one?
When Atan would say he's practically full HP, he has 1 HP. He's just withstanding.
He's just withstanding.
Yeah. He's got like 5
I'm
lives.
good,
Yeah,
guys.
the only hit point that
It's
matters
the-
is
it's
last.
the-
19 points.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
should we let brother know that his
Piercing
comms
damage.
are on? No, let him cook. Don't you know?
Alright.
My skills
So,
are
And
okay.
then I'm
My
going
skills right now
to-
is like,
You need to send me that, Jack, because I don't know what you're referencing, but it sounds great.
The 40K
Here.
funny video.
Okay.
right there.
Funny.
Alright. After your turn, it is Pax's turn. Pax, for those who are within earshot, which I would say everybody but Old Wizard Man and Bernard could probably hear this.
I have a wall of storm in between me and him. I don't think I hear him.
That is fair. The storm sphere might be a little
So,
big.
I probably wouldn't hear him either.
I'm not in the storm. I can hear.
No,
well,
you're
the
not.
storm is right there.
Yeah,
It's just
both of you
directly-
guys can hear him, and so can our Jack over here. Pax is going to reply. So I'm gonna roll his attacks first. So those are 2 hits. This knight is low enough. No matter what he rolls, he will kill him in those 2 hits. So as he strikes down this green dragon knight, he looks up to the dragon and says, "I will not let you permeate here, Gentamoron. This land shall not turn into your new waste. These people will not have enough to deal with everything that has already escaped. This is where your story ends. Either return through the gate or find your death at my blade's edge."
Well, that's good.
That's kind.
Did you-
That's-
what did your grenade
that
Did
was-
you do
That's
the
pretty
name on
hard.
purpose, or is that one of those things that you didn't think about until you said it out
No,
loud?
I definitely thought about it, and I was like, it's a one shot. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Like, it's gonna be funny name.
Yeah.
There has to be one per one
Oh,
shot. And Paxton and Trotty aren't very funny. So,
What's the construct's name?
takes care of them. The construct, it doesn't have a name. It's just
Construct.
it's a dragon bone golem.
Dragon boned golem. Got it.
Dragon
Sonic.
bone. It's Sonic the
Yeah,
Dragon
I'm literally
Bone
having like
Hedgehog.
Sonic.
Okay, so that is Pax's turn. He is going to begin flying. Where is the
Right
one
there.
that you had? You want to put him right up beside the dragon, as best you can. Try and get him on the flat section. Just
I-
put wherever flat. It does not matter. Wherever he's
Can I
flat.
see him as he's doing this? Even in
Probably
this
place him on this side.
Yeah.
of it.
Don't place him in the storm sphere.
That's all.
There's fine. It literally doesn't matter. He has the movement for it.
Can I see the angel as he's taking flight?
Yes.
Don't slip up there, you noob.
You knew.
He definitely cannot hear you.
I don't care. It
He
may be
slips on
terrifying.
nothingness.
That's really
Um,
frosty.
John,
Mims,
this joke goes like that.
Dear sister.
Yeah, I know.
do you want to step up onto the platform
Do you
to
wanna-
get a better view of the battle?
You want to throw me a healing in
Actually,
my face?
no. Everything's gonna end when the portal's done, right?
No.
No.
There's
they
there,
get-
but nothing else can come in.
Nothing
Yeah.
else will come through.
Yeah, but this is not.
Bobby will still have
This is
a
not the
dragon.
battle droid shit that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
this
don't
isn't
get
the
banned.
Phantom Menace. Now,
Could be.
the dragon
This
has
is
enemies
attack
within
plus.
5 feet of it, so you would have sneak attack if you hit.
That's
It's going to be harder to hit because it's in the sky.
I wanted to go closer.
Where
First.
do you want to go?
So instead of getting on the platform, go around. I'm assuming that's Jack. That-
Yeah,
that
Jack's
is
dead
closer
end.
to where Jack is at. I have 30 feet.
So,
Sure you don't want to 15, 20, 25.
I don't think it's gonna.
okay, 30 feet there.
You can get to there.
That's it.
You're right here, correct?
You were on stairs.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, you're gonna need volume for
Yeah, I
this
know.
one.
It doesn't
Trying
look
to
like
get
much at all.
you- Play it with sound.
It may have been better for you to walk
You
over
need
and
a
jump off.
volume other side.
What
It's
are you
the
doing,
larger
Josh?
one.
There's a 10-foot right here, so you could get farther if you walked over and jumped off, probably. Okay.
Just leave me on top.
Oh, you go here?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Do
actually.
you, Claire, real quick, do you want to stay on that end
That
so
is
that
what I
you
was
can dip
hoping
back
for.
behind cover at the end of your turn? That way, say, another breath wouldn't affect you or any ranged attacks. would not
Actually,
affect you.
I'm gonna.
So you could attack and then go right back to
I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast blur on myself, actually.
Okay, so concentration.
Yes, concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh.
Smooth.
Bonus action.
Swallows it.
Swallows.
Would
the
you like to
whales.
stay behind cover if you're doing this?
Yeah, do you want to go be behind cover, cast, then walk up?
Go ahead and put. Yeah, keep me behind, but all, like on the other side.
Right here? Right here? You could go up, attack, and then walk back down as well.
Well, she just used
Bonus
her action
Oh,
for
that's
blur.
true. So it's
I want to
So-
be able to run that way.
So here?
Okay.
So yeah.
So, are you wanting to dash? Because you can use your bonus action to dash, and it would
But
be
then I'd
pretty
be out in the open.
That's
You would be
so
out in the
I
open.
10 feet of
Do you want to
movement.
get to the edge so that you can?
Yeah, give me to
Yeah,
the edge so I
right
can
to the
do
edge.
Right here?
like that.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, there you go. So I still.
That
have,
leaves you with 5 feet currently.
yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's where she wants to
Sneak
be so that
attack.
she can dash
Yeah.
next turn, get to cover again.
Well,
So that is Mims's turn. The Dragon Knight, who is actively fighting our boy
No, he's not.
Arpos.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Sure.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's in Spellster. I'm
That
just
is a
watching.
20.
I'm just watching him
roll
being
3d6.
abused.
2d6.
Because he gets starts in there, so he takes the damage again.
Seven. Not bad.
So 7. Alright, so 3.
Yeah, the 3 damages. Did you get a map?
Who got hit?
That guy.
Okay.
Give him 9 damage.
He is going to.
4th level spell slot, really coming in clutch.
Hey, it's still there though.
I've averaged over 30 on mine.
You guys have I've done a whole 5.
He is
Just
going to
hold
swing down 2 melee
Whole
strikes against
5
you.
Okay.
days. Hold down a confess this.
The whole set.
A whole dart.
Hey, yes.
Quite smooth.
It's you. Oh god, you see
That is a 15 and a 23.
Okay, the 15. I'm going to use my last superiority die to repost.
Okay.
So
15 hits.
No, it's if it doesn't hit.
Okay, when it doesn't hit. I was just like, wait, what?
No.
Because the 15 hit? Okay.
So
Um,
it's 2d8 damage because superiority die plus.
Because
I need to get my king out.
there's no roots. There's no real way to run.
13 damage.
Okay. 13 damage to him. Okay. He is
Wait, I
not,
didn't roll the hit.
he's not looking injured yet. That's very fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So already reduced, take 6 points of slashing damage.
Why would it be reduced?
You're not raging yet, are you?
I don't have any rages left.
That's
12.
unfortunate. So that's actually 13.
13.
It was going to be reduced down. So 13 points of damage, and then you are going to take 22 points of necrotic damage from his strike as well. That was a very high roll
Yes.
on his damage.
You're fine.
That,
I got
that
hit
is
off
his
so
turn.
it's fine.
Gareth.
There's anything special.
Yes, let's go, Gareth. Hit that Sonic right in his McNuggets.
Oh,
Right in his rings.
right in the
I will,
nuggets.
move right there, so I'm not. Yeah.
You are technically flanking.
I am flanking. I will.
As
go-
much as it doesn't really make sense, you're flanking.
I will bonus action range,
Nice.
Love it.
and I will make
Against
2
the
strikes
machine.
against 2 of them. Actually, I guess these are at advantage, so I make a reckless strike. That is a 26 So the first strike,
That hits.
that is a 29. I was like,
That hits.
almost got the bit there.
I was gonna say he's got the lowest AC of the battlefield. He's the biggest boy with similar armor.
Which rate though? 9, 14, 23 damage.
23 damage. All right.
And just disadvantage on technical hits.
Yep.
And now I do
Oh,
the range.
you ran. You
What?
coward.
Now you need.
The little range material.
Oh, the.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard range, so I was like,
Ew.
what range?
I would like to range.
I would like to range.
Oh yeah, it said range.
Pulls out a Range Rover.
Cal, we're to you.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my superior potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many before you have?
This is
I have, wait, 8d4?
Yeah, it's 8d4 plus 4.
This is my.
Oh, I have 8.
It is
No.
back here.
I'm up one.
So all these are
Yeah.
8.
Oh,
Two,
you got
four,
one.
yeah.
Okay,
Two,
so
four,
I
six.
move up.
What is it?
I told
Well,
them.
you're able to get within
Oh
30
wait,
feet.
8d4. Oh my
That
god.
was 4
I went
per
48.
You can get within 30 feet of him without dashing.
Well, I was gonna get all the way to
Okay.
with that way.
You can dash if you have.
Because also that way I can have some cover.
Like,
I'm just saying
might
you
do
could
something
use-
very
Well,
briefly. I just-
Yeah, you get it.
I'll let you know there's no enemy in between you and Entrati, which means you could move your 30 feet, get an action attack, or spell out,
Or
and he would
just
still
drink
be
the
able
full
to.
potion. Or drink the full potion. As
Or drink the full potion as
See,
an
because
action.
I was like, okay, so well, I didn't want to be in like the middle of the freaking
Yeah,
battle.
no, it's Arpos and then him
Okay.
after you.
Because I was gonna go 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4, 6ish?
Push your
Yeah, that works.
That's 6? I think that's way too much.
yeah,
I
that would
think
probably
I think I do this.
Yeah, so
It's
then I'll
fine.
take my full action then to heal up. So
So that's
that's
40.
That's 40.
You could also drink your greater
Yeah,
to roll for
you're-
that if you
you're
wanted
king.
to just use healing,
Oh yeah. So then you said my greater.
which would be 4d4 plus 4.
44.
Yeah, max of 20.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do that as well. Oh, that sucked. Why am I not attacking? I do better when I attack.
1500 bot.
So that's 5, 7, 11.
11's better than nothing, man.
Man, I'm looking better now.
Hey, if you make your save next time, you could actually survive another
I
round.
was one
Or just
off.
don't go
make
in the
my
smoke.
save. I wasn't in the smoke. I almost got out
Just-
of it. You know, being.
You don't want this smoke.
Okay. Oh, I feel good.
Okay.
Little spray all over
So,
the face.
Arpos.
lines were super similar.
Okay. I.
That is unfortunate that you don't have another rage because you're only level 1 barbarian, aren't you?
Correct.
That's really unfortunate.
So I'm going to take a attack on homie right there.
Yeah, he's been doing that this whole time.
Yeah.
Not the whole time.
He's been doing
No,
it for
I
some
just
time.
played
First attack
I just
misses.
played a bot. Now he wants to
Okay.
play a bot.
Attack. An attack also
That is
misses.
That is
Dang, you couldn't hit an 18 either, sadly. That is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure what I was going to do. It doesn't say if you hit, it just says if you take the attack action.
For what?
Using Shield Master to shove. It says if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to shove
Yes.
the creature.
You could shove
I'm going
it.
to shove it. And
Push it
then-
real good.
What is that? Strength, contested strength check?
This would be a contested athletics,
Athletics, okay.
which you have advantage on. Oh, no, you don't.
No, I
You have
don't.
rage
But I
it.
do. I do have expertise in athletics.
Fucking no.
Alright.
Okay, it's not bad.
You rolled a flat 20.
23.
23. So you are able to push him.
And then, using my shield I have, the battering shield, I'm going to expend one of its charges and send him. So you got knocked 5 feet back. This is an additional 10 feet, and he's knocked prone.
Okay.
So
Defense
15
eight-
feet back,
15
and he's
feet back
prone.
and prone.
Oh no,
Which is
he's
still in the
smoke.
sphere.
Well, he's in the smoke in the sphere. Oh,
He was already in the
he's
smoke.
He's a green dragon now. There's a big deal.
Alright, so that's your
Fuck
action,
this
bonus
fight,
action.
Nobody.
That's my whole turn.
Whole turn.
But at least
It is
I
now
have
the
a
turn of Entrati. Entrati
wait,
is going.
Wait a minute.
Still
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'm going behind our friendly neighborhood barbarian. I almost killed myself.
Okay.
I almost
Entrati?
killed myself.
is going to move up to Cal.
Yay.
Ooh, I'm within range too.
You don't get seasick, do you?
What?
And before you respond, you both warp out of existence and appear right in front of the portal.
Can I take me
As he
with
casts the 7th level spell,
Is
Teleport.
Is
Do
he
you want to
going?
come with?
Yes, because it's different colors.
Okay, you will be able to come as well. It's the teleport spell. You can take up to 10.
I need
Fuck yeah.
people. I need bodies to run me.
Woo! Bernard's just like,
Yeah, we're body
The
blocking.
question
with
is,
you.
I don't think he's very familiar. I think he's very
Suck that
familiar with
arrow,
that
do
space.
this.
Roll that D100.
He's actually fairly familiar with it. So, anyway, it's
Yeah, he can see it.
He's seen it since he's entered the room.
Shame.
A shame.
It's teleporting to the wrong place.
So that is his action.
Does he tell me anything besides, do I like fish? No, I'm just kidding.
you get seasick.
He turns to you, and as you're much closer, you can now really see it. There is like almost a set of ritual stones set around this. They do not seem to have been like placed here. It seems like when the portal opened, they were dumped here. And he says, "Break the stones with the scepter, and then stab the portal."
Sweet.
Literally what I said we should do earlier.
They
And
cannot.
everybody's like, no, we shouldn't do
You're just
that.
talking to yourself back there for
Yeah.
no reason.
And I was like, should do this.
Okay, so
I'm just
that is
listening to both
Intraki's
their
turn.
conversations.
He is going to take his last 10 feet of movement and move 5, 10.
Don't be a dick. Stay and use me as cover.
Alright.
Using the
After
wizard
his
as
turn,
cover.
it is now the dragon's turn. The dragon is going
So he's
to make a series of attacks against Pax, and he is also going to use his frightening presence. So, as he uses his frightening presence, every creature within 120 feet, all of them,
Everyone, yeah.
has to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for a minute.
On, please.
I have good wisdom.
13.
13, that is a failure.
14.
That is a failure.
When does the gas go away? End of this
Pax
turn?
and Intrati, it goes away actually right now. At the
Okay,
beginning
I was
of
gonna
this
ask.
What do I need to hit?
This one.
You need to hit a 19.
I
I
hit
fail.
exactly a 19. Is that a,
Yes!
wait, I can't remember. 19 does
22.
he succeed or do I succeed?
19 is a success.
That is 7. Does that work?
I put that over here just if
22.
you want to use it, if you don't need
Yeah. No,
Nice.
if he recharges, which I need to roll a d6 for.
22.
No, there we go.
Fuck
He does
yeah,
not
baby.
recharge.
Let's
So I'm
I got a
frightened.
10.
Okay, so
Got a-
what did you roll?
Well, good thing you're
Nah,
not
I
going to be
rolled a
moving
14.
from that spot
14.
either way. You gotta break the
Ethan will need to
stones.
roll. He has proficiency, so he actually has a good chance.
I could be charisma.
Should I wait for him or should you want me to?
Let him roll it.
Okay.
19,
Yeah.
10,
7.
7,
Some frightening
For
against
what?
the dragon.
Frightening?
the frightening.
Oh, I failed.
You just
Failed.
can't move
22.
closer to
22.
it.
So
I don't want to
we have a couple successes. You guys cannot be affected by it if it gets gone. If he tries to do it again. Period. End of story.
Save end of our turns.
I'm gonna save it.
I'm
end
the
of your turn.
hero. I don't get affected.
So, and just as a
I was like, I don't wanna
tertiary
go
note,
there.
I don't think your brain cells can get afraid.
so all of you guys have disadvantage on effectively everything
Only
I'm,
involving him if we're in sight. of
while
him.
within line of sight. If you are out of line of sight and you cannot see him, you do not have disadvantage, but you cannot actively move closer to him.
I'll just turn around.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay. So, that is his frightening presence, and then he is going to make a series of multi-attacks against Pax. And as this occurs, he's going to respond, effectively saying, and simply saying, "No, Pax. Sadly, all things must come to an end," as he bites out specifically towards his wing.
Yes!
Yeah.
And that is a natural 20.
Oh no.
No, his wing is gone.
You have silvery bars.
I want to take note of that.
Oh!
And he got teleported
I
with
got
him.
silvery barbs!
Would you like to
On the
silvery
bite.
barbs then?
Yes!
All right. Are you giving
That
advantage? Who
teleport
are you
was
giving
actually
advantage?
so
Pax!
Pax. All right. So I'm gonna roll this out in front.
Tower.
I had one spell slot left.
Tower's in a perfect
Oh my
spot.
God.
Tower's in a perfect
It's a good
spot.
spot.
I was
That's fine.
saving that
Uh,
spell slot.
That still is a hit.
It came so
But it's
far.
not a
Not
crit.
a
Not a
crit.
crit.
It was wrong.
Oh.
His other two strikes, I'm also going to roll through here since they are pretty important.
I can't
That's
see.
a 9 And a
Five.
5.
His
His
wing is
modifier is very large. As
Some
big
would
as
say it's
his
that.
member.
It's too big, actually.
That is a plus 15. That is 1 hit and 1 miss.
Okay.
So 2 standard
Silvery
hits,
barbs is
1 bite, 1
There you
claw.
go.
That teleport was somehow the most important thing that happened.
I'm just so happy that I decided to teleport now.
I see as he's taking a bite to his wing, and I'm just like getting some joy and excitement. Just like, just have this face like.
Takes out a couple feathers.
I touched that because I touched that wing.
So the first strike is
I don't know if I
32.
should be
The bite
happy
is
about being
32
at
points of
20.
damage to Pax.
Definitely.
And the claw
Yeah,
is.
Were you gonna remove his wing on the crit?
Yes, it would have.
Fuck! I'm so happy. We would have we would have been fucked if he got.
No,
Yeah.
Well, I got, like,
17
max health,
points of damage
basically.
on the claw.
Yeah, because
You can solo a dragon? No. Remember what happened last time you fought a dragon?
Did you get eaten by the dragon?
Wasn't it?
Last time, the only way we killed an ancient dragon, I succeeded on a divine intervention.
hold on.
You guys would have
Hold
killed
on.
him regardless.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Let's,
No.
let's be very fair.
No.
You got the
No.
final
No, I
blow
wouldn't
through a
be
divine.
dead.
No one would be
dead.
dead.
Yeah, I feel like if it wasn't for his homie showing up.
And
His
also,
only showing up was
I used planar ally, and you basically got the equivalent of the messenger of my god, Gone, as our ally, who was casting 9th and 8th level spells.
Who only healing spells. He did not do anything aggressive, but it very did much turn the tide of the battle.
I was a
I was,
cleric that basically just got a
All right.
20th level
So,
cleric as an ally.
that is the dragon's turn, making a series of attacks on Pax.
No, I'm talking about.
It is now
That's
the
right.
Golem's turn. The Golem is going to 360, looking at the 2 little midgets behind him.
Actually, that's just
It
180.
It's just like his torso just does, but
Yeah, it does that.
his feet doesn't actually move.
His feet actually have tracks underneath them. He's got heelys on.
Aim for his nuts and his bolts.
He's just
Not
running.
torque to spec.
Wait, hold on. I can't remember.
Okay.
Do you play Armor Core 6? He's just using the old combo.
So I need both of you guys, as seemingly a portion of its chest opens up and also begins to propel this gas at you
Can you
guys.
stop
That's
with the
rude.
gas?
I need both of you to make con
Bro,
saves.
they're
Hey,
really
you guys are the
good.
con save people, okay? Don't complain. It's better this happens to you than anybody else.
He's a really.
Just the door's open. Goes.
They're
Power words
they're
of
really big fans of the
Let's roll that one.
Oh my god.
I got a nat 3.
Poison gas. Come on.
Okay, boys. You guys take some damage.
I am
Everybody is poisoned.
Probably unconscious.
definitely conscious.
What?
Okay.
Gas chambers.
No,
No, I know.
I'm not a variant
It's like,
human. I'm a variant.
No, it was a fire chamber. You're
So that is
also
30,
known as a fire.
30 flat. 30 points of poison damage.
Baker's does.
Yep, I had 16 health.
At least in my case,
I think there's a
I
bit
was
more than a
on
baker's done.
Okay, so you guys are both restrained.
I am
As-
unconscious.
Wait, where is this?
This is a petrifying
If you go by
breath,
the
not a
millions,
poison breath.
Oh, motherfucker.
This is petrified?
Yes.
I'm unconscious. What does that mean?
So it does not petrify you yet, but you guys are restrained.
And I can't.
You will
Wait,
get another
you-
chance to
so
make this
little.
save. I will
even
say,
though I'm unconscious?
yes.
I guess it's my body.
I will say,
firing off.
this is not a very high save. You guys statistically
You know
should
what we
be
just
making
rolled,
this.
correct?
Yes.
I mean,
Would you like to put a restraint on both?
I mean, I physically cannot roll worse than what I just
I
did.
can't wait to throw darts at the dragon.
Because I don't think it'll let
Okay,
me
so
save.
for anybody who did not catch that, both of your barbarians are actively restrained. One of them went unconscious.
They're doing their job.
Doing this breath. They're doing their job, taking damage.
Cool.
Problem. No one else is doing damage.
Problem. No one else is doing damage.
Problem. I'm in
Um,
danger.
That is the Golem. Next up, Jisk. Old man and far back.
Oh my gosh. What is this?
Would-
Look. I can
Would
see her.
the
You're
old man
high
All the
have
way
something
across the map, still
to
reacting the same
possibly
way.
paralyze or encumber the Golem?
Question: Dragon hasn't gone yet, have you?
The dragon just went attacking Max.
He attacked.
Oh,
That was
It was
looking at
frightening
20.
Should've
presence.
said- yeah, you
Also,
should've technically
Ethan,
made
I
the
need you to
straight
make
line.
I need
What
you to
you
make
got
me a
for
wisdom
spell?
saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
Oh yeah, we technically had disadvantage on that
Not
con save too.
fucking good. That's.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
I
I
physically
don't
could not have
I
rolled
don't think it
worse.
applies.
Doesn't apply.
Oh,
to
I
me.
mean,
To con saves. That is a failure. You are frightened of the dragon.
The wisdom
Um,
saving throw. So it's a +6.
Oh,
That's a
plus
15.
6
Okay,
is a
still goes.
15.
15
Yeah.
now.
Great.
So you are frightened of the dragon. What that means is while you're in line of sight of him, you cannot. All attacks and ability checks are made at disadvantage, and you actively cannot move closer to him. By means of walking, you can teleport closer to him.
Well, I don't know any way to
So-
teleport.
So
I'm
he can't
completely
even
useless.
he can't even move
Okay.
forward.
So here's the thing. I can do literally nothing now.
Okay.
My turn is straight up over.
Here's the thing: there is a dude sitting straight in front of you, like 50 feet out, that is
Is he alive?
alive
Yeah, he's just prone.
and messed up.
So you can launch.
He's
doesn't even matter.
he's
also,
in your sphere.
I'm
Wait, this one's
assuming
dead,
the
right?
dragon makes the storm
Which is-
strike.
yeah,
It
he's
would
dead.
take like
He's
2
dead.
damage
He's
to
dead.
the
He,
strength
yeah,
save.
yeah,
And
just
Angel
taken 2
took
damage.
But if you're able to use a very
Well, it was 3 damage
powerful
already now.
spell against
Okay.
the golem,
And
Here's the
remember,
thing. I'm not in LOS of the golem, and there I don't think I can.
uh,
Not while being in range.
Well, I say.
Is this in?
Yeah, that's
is this
fine,
in
that's fine.
LOS?
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be
yeah,
an
yeah.
SOS.
10, 15.
Yeah, no, you're.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's perfect.
it would be.
And you're
Yeah,
not
it
moving
is 60 feet from the
closer.
storm sphere, not from you.
yeah,
and if it's not, and your storm sphere will stay up unless you cast a concentration
go to your
spell.
highest level.
Here,
I'm gonna call it.
What do you got?
I only have one use. I want to use Steel Wind Strike. I only have one use of that. I have
30.
Hold Monster,
Yeah, use some range.
but then we're sacrificing 60-10 of damage.
But you're also completely removing that make from the fight.
Well,
If it
it's
fails.
only a
If it fails.
DC 16.
Wisdom against a golem.
And you don't have silvery barbs anymore.
I was thinking against the dragon, but the golem does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How wide
Okay,
is
I guess
the
question. So if he has a concentration spell running, and then he casts another one, but it requires the save, would he have to drop the other one before the outcome of the save is known?
Yes.
Dang. Well,
I mean, taking out
effectively-
the golem
Yeah.
is kind of a high priority.
Yeah.
So
I would say
that's where
no matter
he
what,
wants to work
lightning
on.
strike that guy, because you can do that as a bonus action,
Can
and
I do?
You can do the lightning strike
Oh,
first
that's
and
right.
then hold monster.
Alright, we'll,
So-
we'll have to just do that then.
so roll the hit doesn't have advantage, but it should be pretty low AC. That's like
16 plus 8.
That hits, yeah.
so.
See, here we go,
roll
progress.
46.
But
You're good, bro.
Here's an additional 2. That you already have.
I need to see
He's in the golem. He's in
He
Sonic.
hasn't died.
Oh, let's go.
That's not terrible.
Oh,
16 damage
Alright.
on
Sonic.
both of these.
Cool. It only hits one.
It only hits one.
This
Yeah.
is the lightning strike for the storm, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
attack
is
one
targeting
creature within.
one person.
Okay, so then
So
let's
you
hit
get-
the dragon with it.
Let's hit the dragon
Well,
with it.
we're
You
hitting
can
the
hit the dragon with it.
Hidden dragon.
Hidden Dragon's
Nice.
16, you
Thought we
said?
were gonna-
16. It was plus modifier, which would hit.
Yeah.
Alright, well that thing will die way faster. We need damage on the dragon, because
Yeah.
nothing's hitting the dragon.
Yeah, we
except the
yeah.
angel. But
Well,
Or
hold on.
No, the angel
Oh,
got
I
hit by the
didn't even see
dragon.
the angel.
The angel
He is
has
kind of
not
hit.
struck the dragon
Yeah,
yet,
I
but
was
he
gonna
will
say.
be.
Yeah, because I don't have any damage on the dragon sensitivity.
So I guess we'll go ahead and do.
Don't worry, that dragon's gonna hit you.
Yeah, okay.
alright. The other reason I wanted to do that is because the two things right in front of it are both practically dying.
Practically dead.
If he's paralyzed, does that turn it into an advantage to hit,
so
or is that a
Melee
crit?
attacks.
Auto crit.
Auto crit,
Which
Okay.
is
So,
huge.
I absolutely need to hit this.
So
and
no,
watch
he
him
makes
get
a save.
No,
you
he
don't
makes
roll
a
anything.
Go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna summon my dragon.
that
what is
makes
the
me
save?
wisdom
You're right.
save.
I misread
Okay.
that. Sorry.
So
I was
everybody,
writing down.
this is a very, very, very big roll. It has
Tower
magical
is-
resistance,
Oh,
so he
I'm
has
dragging
advantage
the
on this
golem?
roll. Yes. The golem has magical resistance.
And the DC's
He has no bonus to wisdom saving throws.
What's the DC?
16.
So if he rolls a 16 or higher, he succeeds. First roll is a natural 1. I'm going to use a
One.
different die because that die is very hard to see with the light directly
Yes.
above it.
That's actually fair.
That is a 9. So he
There you go, bud.
is paralyzed.
So
Does he fall?
He will not fall.
He's constricted in space. Like,
Okay.
That's
There's
big.
something
No, I'm
this
not gonna
requires.
I don't make you guys fall for
concentration,
it.
so the sphere
So
drops.
That's
so
fair.
sphere's
Okay, yeah.
done.
I play even
So
both
that's
I was gonna
sides.
say we're also not flying.
He's not flying.
He's not flying.
He's just standing. He's a golem, not the dragon.
I thought you were talking about the dragon. That makes a lot more
The
sense.
dragon would have a bonus
Sorry.
for his wisdom save.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's
The
why
dragon
I was
has
so-
like a plus 12 to
I was
his
gonna say
wisdom
that's why I
saving
was so
throw.
confused.
On top of that, I'm frightened by the dragon, so I'd have disadvantage on anything.
Fair
Yeah, he
point.
can't even
okay.
move closer.
I was like, the
Okay.
dragon
So-
doesn't fall.
big spell
Dragon
from the very old wizard.
That is my only 5th level,
I think
so
if you
we just
failed-
gave up 60-10. So I hope
Well-
I hope you guys make use of that.
Yeah.
This is
You're
far more valuable
absolutely
than
gonna have
this.
to fucking-
This is
yeah.
far more valuable than
Watch
this.
everyone roll that once from here on.
It's on a
That
That would be
creative.
so fun.
We could get paralyzed.
We just need to get hits on it, and it's instant crit.
Well,
If we
only
fail-
melee attacks and crit, but ranged attacks do have
There,
advantage.
we are to you.
Okay.
I still
How
have that
high up
scroll
is
that
the
I can
dragon?
use.
The dragon right now is
I
20
still
feet
have
up.
2 of
I can
these.
do gangster
I-
shit. Alright,
I
we're
think-
trying
You
this.
can do
Uh,
gangsta
oh my
shit.
God.
I,
You could
with
drop an ice
unarmored movement improvement,
Yeah, for
would like
basically
to
here on out,
jump
I'm spamming
upon the
this
Hydra
next
check.
I think that's
Yeah.
pretty much what
Jump
I'm doing.
upon the dragon's back.
Yes.
Okay, how high can you jump?
That is a good question.
It's,
I don't exactly know.
It's math. It's something times your strength
I was gonna
modifier.
say,
Doesn't Step of the Wind
math,
give
I don't
you
know that
like a
shit.
jump bonus?
Yeah,
That's
it does.
conspiracy.
Step of the wind
That's
says
it.
you do jump.
Math is a conspiracy.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
there's
map.
When they started adding letters in, that's how you knew it was jacked
Sorry,
up.
oh, here, excuse me.
I knew it ain't American, so I knew it was
Yeah.
Your jump distance is
Doubled.
doubled, not height.
So
1.5 feet times strength
Okay,
modifier.
so here's the thing. He's 20 feet up, but he's right next to a pillar that is 10 feet up.
that's why I was gonna jump off of
So, 10, 20, 5, 10, 15,
So walk to the pillar, climb pillar,
25,
jump.
40. Okay.
that. I don't need 10 feet to do a full leaping jump. I only need 5.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to allow you to do. It's 40 feet before you can jump.
Okay.
long jump is 10 feet if you get
Yeah.
a running start.
So
I
he's
don't need
high jumping. He's
Yeah.
jumping up. Now here's the thing. His tail would be hanging nearby. So what I'm going to allow is if you use your bonus action and Step of the Wind, I'm going to allow a either acrobatics or athletics check
Okay.
to climb onto the back of the dragon.
Okay.
That'll be using your movement and your bonus action.
Yes.
Found a calculator for it. Without a running start, you can reach up and grab something 11.5 feet off the ground.
Okay. Still from, because
Yeah.
you're doing it from the
Yes.
tail or the leg, you're going to have to roll this to get on his back.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Really on his
You
tail.
said what was it?
So it's going to be either athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you're better
Athletics.
at.
Come on.
I'm going to set this at a, what's your bonus?
I have a +6 to athletics.
I'm going to set this as a DC 15, and I would like you to roll through the tower.
Got
Alright,
this,
baby,
Jack.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The monk can do all things, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
So with a 23, you can go ahead and move our friend onto the back of the dragon.
Jump upon the Hydra's back.
We'll just put him on the.
Put him on the back,
I can
like
balance
flat,
that.
straight up
I
on
can
the back.
balance that. Yeah.
And you have your
I
action
feel like I
still.
can hang on that.
You think-
Whatever.
You think you
I'm not
could
gonna.
do that?
I'm not gonna try that. I have shaky hands right now.
Yeah. Knock everything
Okay.
over.
And we're.
Punch, punch.
Well, not even punch. I have the. I can stab.
Frozen
him.
punching a
I can.
dragon.
I can give them all.
I just remember.
All right.
I know that's what I was thinking.
Two strikes.
Here
Let's
we're
see
fucking
through
raw.
scales.
Oh, sorry, Bob.
That's an L.
That came over here behind Josh.
It fell on the.
Well, I was.
Yeah.
All right. Retry that roll.
That's such a good.
Ooh.
I
9
don't think
plus
that'll hit.
8. That's not.
That won't hit.
Alright,
So
so
actually, you have advantage on these. So that's your
I
first
have
strike.
advantage?
So you get one more strike at advantage.
Go advantage, man.
16 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Yay! For
Hoppa.
for a one.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I'm so excited to do this.
I'm gonna try this with oh, is that considered a bonus? No, it's not. It's
Stunning
a I believe it's an other.
think
Yes,
it's a
stunning, a stunning strike. Yeah, I would be trying that.
Let's
Yeah.
see that con save.
Okay. So, what is your DC?
The DC for it is 15.
15. He has to roll a 1 or a 2.
Okay. Hey, it's possible.
Roll that nat.
Roll the black die.
Yeah, we're rolling the black die, don't worry.
It's loaded for a nat.
So with a plus 12. That's
I would
25.
have loved it. Okay.
That would have been crazy. I'll
barely
admit.
succeeds.
Barely succeeds with the 25.
Just barely.
Okay. Well, you take a good old 5 damage.
Damage is damage.
It would have been the exact same if I had just thrown it.
If
dart.
you'd have gotten him on the ground,
You did
that
10
would've
that
been-
first time.
I would have
Five.
fucking I would have cried.
I would have cried.
It's okay. You can do
But I'm
this.
still upon the Hydra's
You can
back.
do
That's
this
all
on
that
your hand.
matters.
It's
You
okay.
did 10 that
We are
first
back
round.
to the top of
Right.
initiative
Woo!
with
I
Bernard.
have.
We
That
live.
was 5.
Third round
Alright.
of combat.
Oh, throughout this whole combat, I've done 10 damage.
Yeah, plus the 5
Oh,
you just did,
oh,
right?
you're right.
No,
Well,
that's both.
But hey,
Oh,
Bernard.
don't monk shit.
Yeah.
Hey, but monk shit is the reason why I'm on there in the first place.
Alright, who's up?
Yes,
You
Thomas.
are riding that dragon.
Yes.
I am-
Dragon's riding you.
Bad dragon.
Excuse me?
Bernard is going to take 3. Well, yes.
I won't be able to do it this
Pews.
round. Because that's using my actions with this stupid stuff.
Yeah, you had to destroy 2 rocks and shove them in the hole.
Sadly, I'm a little loose.
No
That's what he
advantage,
said.
correct?
On these attacks, no, you would not have advantage.
That's correct, okay.
That roll almost knocked
does
you off the
a 25 hit.
A 25, yes, it does.
Okay.
Are you wanting to reposition? That way you're not next to everyone in case he gets his breath back.
Well, I'm gonna move after I have my shots.
Okay,
I am
cool.
glad that
Because
was
if I
not
move,
fun.
if I move now, I'll be out of
Can't hit you
range.
with the breath weapon. now.
So,
That's very true.
that was 1 hit. That's an 18 plus. Yeah,
That
that
hits.
hits.
I can't wait for the
2
tail
hits
to-
and
This mean hit himself.
Can't really even attack.
24.
That
I think
hits.
his tail.
Okay, so that's 3 hits.
Shakes.
He could hit you with his tail. That's about
Can
it.
his tail
I was
bend
gonna
up
say,
with
his-
scales?
He has a very flexible tail, and it's very.
Oh,
He
long.
does a
Really?
lot of. He does a lot of
Oh.
yoga. Okay.
He did a lot of yoga.
96s.
Yoga,
In the
Pilates.
land of dragons, he does a lot of yoga.
Does he have a little sweatband on right now? We just interrupted a session.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
he was just cooking people in this other dimension just to get through.
Alright, that
He works
is.
with Adolf.
Yes. This one's
His
pretty
Pilates
long.
You know what?
instructor
This
is
is Finn. You're Zimian. Zimians are basically German.
I have natural
that is-
His favorite
Holy
band
shit.
is the Stalins.
That is.
If your name ends with "in," it's time to get out.
20, 30.
Hey!
I love that. That was that was a great reference. I got
That'd
you.
be
Okay,
so-
great.
You didn't go for me. That's why I didn't give it
Yeah.
to you.
Alright, that is 49 points of radiant damage.
Love that.
Nice.
A radiant.
And
One of my favorites.
I am going to use my movement.
Here, where
10, 20, 30. It is going to be behind that that column
This
thing.
one?
Yeah, right in the middle. There we go. Yep.
All right.
That is my
After
turn.
Bernard, we have again Pax.
Come on, baby.
So Pax.
Let's go chicken wings.
Pax is going to attempt 2 swings, seemingly adding divine energy to each of these strikes. He's specifically aiming for a wing to try and get him on the ground.
Oh, that's
He's
ironic.
gonna break a wing, roll, and you're gonna get crushed.
That'd be funny.
That would be very funny.
But you have
You know how many times
These
you
attacks-
try to kill
I have slow.
his barbarian?
So, just to note, these attacks will be dealing a total of 10d6 plus modifier if they hit.
Well, that's what happens when you're at like a
level
20th
It was,
level.
remember I made him slip
Whatever.
in the cave?
And that is a
I'm not
natural 20
talking
on the
about
first
it.
strike.
baby!
Oh,
The dragon's
And
dead.
a 28 on the second. So, let me roll for a little bit.
He does 4 billion points of damage.
yeah.
I made it fair.
And he still won't get the final hit.
Someone takes
The
that dragon.
ultimate support.
Can you imagine if I get the final hit? And get a
So,
crit
that
point?
is
Shoot him right in the back.
100 points of radiant damage on
Oh.
the crit.
Oh, and that was on the wing, right?
That was on the wing.
Oh, baby.
And we're going to do the second strike and then see how that wing's looking.
You have individual health for, or how much damage?
When you're attacking wings, you have to deal a certain amount of damage in one round
Okay.
For it to fall.
I'm
and
guessing that-
100 is more than enough.
And I'm guessing that depends on the creature's max health.
Yeah. It depends on a couple different factors, in my game at least.
100 damage of stone.
About time you did something, you stupid chicken.
And then 49 points of damage on the second strike.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's okay. I guess.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I've done better, but
149 points of damage.
So, in these 2 strikes, he cleaves the first one, swinging up through the fleshy part of the wing, catching some of the bone, and with the second, barely missing the man standing on the back, he cleaves the wing of the dragon off.
that could be your wing.
The dragon
Can't believe
falls. I'm gonna need you to make me a dex.
Slow fall.
Slow fall. That is fair. So you just
Is it- I
slowly float down.
You're just like Zenyatta
Okay.
posing.
No,
all
no,
the
no,
way
no,
down.
tiny.
Oh, actually,
I have short, stubby
That would,
arms.
that would be fun.
Yeah,
So
pants
just
is
take
just
him
like
off
a-
the stand
It's either
You're just
that or
like-
it's the.
and
it's
knock
just like
him
Karate
prone
Kid.
on the ground.
Can you
So
do that
on the
with,
side or
with the big
whatever.
pants? Just
However,
like-
he can
Oh,
set
yeah.
on the ground. Upside down, sure. That
I was
works.
thinking
So
more like
this-
flying
And he
small
has slow
style.
fall, so he will be able to
No,
manage.
He goes,
Wait,
I've elegantly been trained.
are
to
you
do
now
that.
on top of him still?
I'm still on top of him.
Or
Right?
you want to still be. He is going to fall
No,
and
He's
tumble on
upside
his
down.
side.
Can
Be on the
No,
bottom.
you're
Let's
falling
go.
slower.
I want to be when he's done rolling. I want to be on top of him. Can that be the
Okay.
case?
He is slow falling. He'll hit
DC
the ground.
It
after
will be
this.
dangerous as he is taking a legendary action right now. Regardless, you're in danger. But you know, we'll see. I'm
Fuck
in
you. Do I
danger.
still have armor class, by the way?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
that's been gone for a while.
I know. It doesn't
That
really
was-
matter because I haven't
Okay.
been hit yet.
Yeah,
So
that was
he
gone
is
after that.
he is going to use his first legendary action, and he's going to make a tail attack against you
Okay.
as Pax is now out of range.
Yeah, that's fair. I put myself
Okay,
here.
I'm trying to flying as one of my spells. I can just go up there and start
That is a
falling.
natural 19.
I think that is.
I think that does
I don't know,
it.
man.
Just deflect this.
Dodge, dodge.
Dodge.
Sadly, I don't
Stop,
have.
drop, and roll.
I don't
That's
have the
15
Roll.
points of
I'll
damage.
take that.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I'll take
And
it.
if you want to stand on top of him, you can. It really doesn't
I
matter.
was gonna say, oh yeah, maybe.
I don't know if he's really gonna be able to stay there.
Well,
I was
put
gonna
him on
say,
his
yeah.
Nah,
chest.
I'll jump
Yeah, just
upon,
like put him on the.
Yeah.
jump upon the Hydra's belly.
There.
Would that be
Whoa.
easier?
Easy.
No, put it back at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be the best.
So that is Pax's turn, followed by Mims.
It's gonna get steal the kill.
You can range attack the dragon.
Yeah, I'll just do that right where I'm at.
Is his belly showing like that?
Could I
Like-
get?
He's kind of writhing on his side. It's
Actually,
impossible to
I have
set
another
it
enemy
otherwise.
within 5 feet.
But he is laying
Yes,
on
yes.
the side where his wing was just cleaved from
Okay.
his body.
I was asking
also
with that, would I be able to?
The minion is
Would that be
still
advantage?
You would be able to punch at his belly. You have advantage either way.
Okay,
around.
I
Minion
was
or the
making sure.
dragon, either one.
I'll take
Or at least you will, because Pax also dropped
I
down.
think he's
I forgot.
considered
Oh.
prone.
Because- So
I
Pax.
think he's considered.
Zip five.
Yeah. By Pax.
Where did the wing fall?
The wing is just sprawled underneath it.
Ah,
What is it with you? Take my snake.
this one takes.
That's a stunning.
All right.
22 to hit on the dragon.
22 barely hits.
Unrelated?
Woo!
Hits though. Okay.
Headlights and lights.
Past all the minors.
I don't know. It's a science experiment.
Why'd you stack them in 3s suddenly? They were in 4s earlier.
Oh,
Just to piss you off.
Yeah.
This die is smaller than all the
No,
other guys.
with
in
the
the
science team.
That is unfortunate.
But I like it.
It's a natural form.
25 points.
25.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I think I would like to. So these two are. What's with these two over here again?
One of them is unconscious, the other one is restrained as of right now.
Love it. I'm gonna just go that direction. 'Cause they're obviously in
Okay,
resistance.
the guy in the middle is alive right
He's
now.
just.
His turn is
down.
down.
He's just in.
Oh!
Well, shit.
However, I will make note of this.
I
Your,
do have blur.
if we're talking meta here, which I am fine with, because this battle's looking tough. When he gets up, his only truly viable option of attack right now is your wizard, who is holding concentration on the most important concentration spell of the
It
battlefield.
also is going to take half his movement to get up.
Okay.
But
Yes,
you,
but
you
if
also
he
can't
dashes, he
move.
can get there. This
Are you
turn.
frightened though?
I am frightened.
You can't move towards
Do I
the
need
dragon.
to hold
Well,
on to
but
him
you
while he
could,
runs?
but you could move.
I'm on the corner of the wall, so could I
You could move.
Could I move directly to
Like-
the left?
Oh, speaking of, who all is gone since the frightening presence?
Yeah.
I haven't gone yet.
Not the
Because
ball.
we should have
I
rolled.
just
So-
did.
We need to roll a
Jisk.
save.
You can
Oh, I
roll another wisdom
actually
save.
would've
Ethan, you can
been
roll another
rolling at
wisdom save.
disadvantage. Two.
You can roll
passed.
past.
No, it's only against a dragon.
Bernard.
I
But
bet.
that's
I got a nat
Pass.
one, so
Pax.
fuck me.
You could move to intersect.
Would you want me to re-roll? Because
Re-roll.
technically I would have been at disadvantage making an attack on the dragon still.
You would have been at disadvantage. So go ahead and re-roll.
Or you did a blind shot because you weren't looking and just knew.
Yeah,
knew
for
it.
sure.
That also would give disadvantage.
For sure, Zeke.
There's a
Pulls
dragon,
up
it's like in a
the
That's
ball.
alright,
pulls up
just
the
roll around
pulls
the
up the
same.
mirror.
Huh?
Just roll around the same
same.
number.
Yeah, it's fine.
Peripheral.
That was worse. So I did not.
How
have the
much
dragon.
worse?
A lot.
Okay. So
More than half.
So you did not do the damage?
So I did not do any damage.
Crap.
Okay.
Forgot about the Friday Brothers.
So
Yeah, me too.
names.
I should have said.
Do you have? Did you
Yeah, shut up.
did you use your bonus action?
Not yet.
You could have used your steadying.
I don't have.
It also means
Yeah, you do. It's an optional feature, but you should have it.
yeah. It also means that you wouldn't be able to move.
Remember, she
but
built this
it
character
would
with
work
In an
out.
hour.
Okay. So effectively, you use your bonus action. You cannot move this turn, but you give yourself advantage.
Okay,
you
so I
wouldn't
would
be-
have hit him.
You would have hit him, but you
But
would not
you
move.
would also would not move, which means his only viable option is to get to the wizard guy.
Which the wizard is currently holding concentration.
Yeah, I think that's
On
probably more
that.
important.
Speaking of, let's put that on Ethan's character.
What is that?
I'll
Concentration.
try. It's a tap on the
So if I'm,
drink.
so if instead of that I use my bonus action and dash, I could definitely select 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
That's my best option.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else.
That is Mims. Next, it is that knight who is going to stand up and he's going to move to you. You have blur still active.
Yes, I do.
I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn for the fighting condition.
19.
That is a save. You are no longer frightened.
Let's go.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Okay, so disadvantage strikes against you, 2 of them.
I'm so ready with it, Thomas. You don't even understand.
14 to hit on the first.
Miss.
That is a 20 to hit on the second.
That is a hit.
Okay. So you are going to have to make a concentration check to keep up the blur.
That's fair.
But it's fairly low damage though. And it's only 16 points of damage, so it's a DC 10.
And it's a check.
It's a Constitution saving
Save.
throw.
8.
Your blur goes down.
That's fine.
And then she hellish rebukes.
Yes.
You're gonna hellish rebuke. All right. Is that an attack roll or save? It's a save.
It's
dex
a
save.
reaction. Oh,
Well,
sorry. Dex save.
That is a failure.
What's okay?
It's 3d10.
Okay.
Fire. Sophocles. Stuck on you.
Put your finger.
Oops.
I cast Sogandese.
What's Sugandese?
Hey, you
Sorry, I
wanna?
was looking at.
5. There is no plus.
Scattered chow. What are you
No,
doing?
I'm talking about the fact that you were like, we won't go
third-
till mid.
Zach, 13 points.
11.
13 points. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing crazy.
Very true, very true. But he is.
I was gonna say, you guys are starting to go, and things are about to start going.
We're starting to do things.
Starting
11,
to do
10.
things. All right. So after that, it's Garrett.
Did you do any damage?
All right.
13 pounds.
I
13
don't remember.
points.
13 pounds.
Feed some of
That's
the
what I'm beating him on.
potions.
Like 13 pounds.
You're
This is
restrained right now. I don't know exactly
That
what
is
that
true.
gives you.
I'm right
Your
next.
speed is 0.
I'm right
Yeah,
next.
and
He's
it
right
gives
next to
me
him.
disadvantage to attacks
Yeah.
and advantage.
An
on-
advantage to attack you.
Yeah.
I was directly behind you, so I'm probably in range.
Is he
But
within arm's
it would
length?
have to be your action, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll leave it to the dice. Go ahead and pick evens or odds. Any die you want.
Evens.
Any die.
Even Stevens. Wouldn't want to be.
Fuck.
Not the bounce
Fuck.
back
That
though.
is unfortunate. You are petrified, facing towards him. Your feet
Oh,
are
that's-
stuck,
yeah.
and you cannot rotate behind
Yeah.
you. So.
Well,
Let's
nothing
take
more
your
to
attack.
do than punch my
Just-
punch.
Cool.
I'm going to
Cool.
bonus action summon my echo behind him. I don't think my own echo can give me flanking, can it?
Yes, it can.
Oh, it can.
And your echo is not paralyzed.
So
Unless it is.
I still think it can
Spawn's
be considered
paralyzed.
paralyzed. But that would mean that I make all these
Out of
rolls
advantage.
well, then
you already had
advantage
advantage.
strength, so just regular roll, and I will be using Unleash Incarnation.
Okay. So 3 attacks.
Would your echo be paralyzed? Would they be disadvantaged?
Your echo would not be.
So would they just be? Would they think be advantage? Right?
Well, that is a 22 at the worst.
Well, your echo attacks with your modifiers.
and
your
27. Okay, yeah. So I assume a 22 hits.
22 does hit. So
Everything
all
else was
three-
higher than all those.
So 3 crits.
All right, crit.
Because that's actually is coming in clutch now.
Yeah.
So the
It's finally
let's see,
happening.
that is 16.
You happen to cast one of the most clutch spells.
Every hit on the fact that
It's
it's
a
crit.
tidal
It's not even
wave.
had all up to my roll.
So
I didn't
16,
roll anything
12,
for it. I
and
just kind
9.
of walked
That's
in there and
25,
rolled
saving
good.
37
throws.
doubled. So that's going to be 74
Power.
points of
Holy
damage.
shit.
to be fair, that is on 3 crits
Oh, fair
70
point.
something.
because of the auto crit.
How much?
I was like,
74 points of
basically just
damage.
doubled what the damage. he
And
got.
that's because of the fact that he's paralyzed from your spell.
So every hit is an auto crit.
Nice.
I
Now the
would-
question
Okay.
is, do you get
So
are you still
that is Gareth's turn, correct?
I need to
Actually,
make
yeah, no,
saves
that one
against
turn is more
the
than the max
frightened
roll.
presence and
Well,
then
we
against
what I
the
was
strength.
gonna
did
try.
Yes,
79
so frightened
before
presence
that,
first,
we just
wisdom
did
save.
74 that one.
So
That's
this will be
easy.
my frightened presence save. Plus
Just need to
3.
get a 19, baby.
That was the exact same roll I had the first time.
Cringe.
Okay.
So this one is
And
against the.
real quick, let me just double check and read through this. Repeat the Constitution saving throw. That is correct.
That is a 19.
A 19. That is a success. You would have been petrified if you had failed again. You are no longer restrained.
Nice.
Oh.
That would. No, I guess these do act at the count as the end of my turn, so I can't then do an action surge.
No, you could not.
Dang.
Next turn,
Oh,
man. Next turn.
there's-
We're gonna heal next turn.
Thank you.
I will be a
All right.
petrified,
Cal.
unconscious body.
Take the scepter.
Okay. So as this goes, I need you to make me an attack roll. So
Bard,
we'll use your dex.
help.
He
I
doesn't
don't have
any.
any more.
We'll use your dex. So dex
Dex.
plus proficiency. In this case, you're rolling. What are you? +4 dex, right?
Yeah, +4.
So what is your dagger attack or whatever that would be? Do you have daggers or any melee weapons?
Yeah, I got daggers.
Okay, what was that attack bonus? Roll to hit. You can use that for the staff.
Action surge. No, my knife equipped.
You have a staff equipped,
I have a staff.
which is a +4 to hit for his staff.
I'm letting him use his dex for the scepter.
Dex.
So what was his plus to hit for the
You
dagger?
have to go equip your dagger.
Don't got your dagger equipped, bro?
I just put a thing on.
Not
This
me,
is not
honestly.
Don't you dare!
Should be like
There
a
we
plus
go.
8 or
I
9.
don't even have it. I don't have a dagger.
So I wanted to take the starter items.
I did take this.
I did take the starter
Plus 8.
items.
Yeah.
So I need you to make me an attack roll at +8 against the
I
stones.
took the darts instead of the.
I guess all, because how many? So
I'm just making one
one.
of these and then one Arcana check.
So, because there's 3 stones, right?
Yes, this is one attack.
I want some of my.
Okay, no, this is for all the stones. This is
Okay.
not just one.
I'm gonna be like.
This is for all
okay.
the scones.
Okay. That's a 12, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So as you strike down, go ahead and roll me a d10 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, what this one? 12.
12 points. So as you strike down, this blade, almost unnervingly sharp, cleaves straight through the stone, even though you wouldn't expect yourself to be good with this weapon.
What? Why would I not expect that?
And inner monologue, not outer. And as you swing
Not
through,
outer.
you cleave back in and you attempt to stab into the portal. I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Arcana. That's not a good one.
Either Arcana. What's your Arcana bonus? You can either
Let me-
do that or a
let's-
straight Charisma check, which is your casting modifier.
Yeah, I would go. Yeah. I just did too many buttons.
You're a sorcerer. You would have more. More charisma.
He's a Charisma cast.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, my Arcana's not good. This is 0.
Okay, so you can go ahead and use your Charisma modifier, which is what's your Charisma modifier?
+4 Orcish.
+4.
Unless
Okay.
it's anything else, it's like +8.
Nope. So this is a +4. It's a +4 to your roll. I need a DC 15. and I would like you to roll it through the tower.
Oh, do the tower. It's not my shake. So I need a
Let's
what?
go that way.
You need an 11 or higher on the
11 or
die.
higher.
What does it say? What does it say?
Oh, it's not good. That's a 2.
That's a 2. So as you attempt to stab the blade in, it goes in, but it seemingly has no effect as you're trying to focus the magic of this scepter, but your mind is on other things. Specifically the dragon that just crashed and is screaming on the ground behind you.
Oh my gosh. So I heard the old man say something. Oh my gosh.
Literally 130 feet away from you.
He's freaking me out. Oh,
You just
God.
hear the old
You
man go,
glanced back over at me, and I would just exist.
I can hear you go, oh, I'm gonna do it. Like, oh my gosh, what was that?
paralyzed.
Who was that?
You'll have another attempt your next turn.
If I would have done my other roll, I would have got a 16. Just say huge.
Alright, so that was the turn of Arcos.
What is the saving throw?
First
Wisdom?
death save.
Well, what do you want me to roll first? Death save or the save for the?
We'll do the petrification.
What is that? Wisdom?
The petrification is a constitution.
Constitution.
Bathroom.
19 plus 7.
Bathrooms
Okay.
closer to
You
us.
get it. Closest score.
And it's also a Constitution saving throw for this.
Yes.
Saves.
What is your con save modifier?
Natural 1. That's 2 failed death
Two
saves.
failed death saves, and also
Plus 7.
you were frightened.
I should roll that as well. Well, the dragon's. No, yeah, he's still.
He is not dead.
Correct. I'll roll that. What was that?
How
Wisdom?
hurt is
19
the dragon?
AC.
The dragon is looking
19
fairly injured,
wisdom?
but
yes.
for fairly injured of a massive health pool,
I'm
he's still a little bit
still
down.
frightened.
What about the golem in front of me?
The golem in front, he is. It's harder to tell because he's paralyzed, but he is starting to look more injured. Like there are more cuts into its dragon bone armor. So you're still frightened.
Still frightened, not petrified, 2 failed death saves.
That's a rough
Alright,
spot.
As long as
Right.
Not
nothing happens
petrified.
to you,
Not petrified. That's
Okay,
key.
that is
Oh,
Arcos.
right.
It is
Oh,
now
nothing
the
happens
turn
to you.
of
Get you on my
Entrati.
ladder.
You're gonna drop the healing potion on top of me and kill me.
That'd be hilarious.
What is
It's like figure slips. The cork falls.
So no, we have not. He failed the shot.
One bludgeoning damage. Right on the. It's like a.
Um,
it falls right on the balls.
It
Nut
is
tap.
Entrati's turn. Entrati is going to.
What is this?
Portal. Let's just kill it.
That one on death save.
Oh
Do you
no,
really
no,
wanna
no,
risk
no, no,
that?
no, no,
But I'm
no.
not petrified.
Where are you?
I am on the ground.
He's
behind Big
nowhere near you, my guy.
you are also.
You
going
need to get the
die.
portal taken care of before anything.
I don't care about kitties.
He,
I also
seeing the
think-
dragon prone on the
He's a
ground,
He may not like. He may not see this as some.
seeing the dragon
An
prone on the
actual
ground,
being.
he is going to
But he
attempt
doesn't
another
know his
disintegrate.
That sounds like a stray cat. Like I sort of see a stray cat.
Stray, not even urine, just a stray.
Like no, I don't.
Hold on, if he disintegrates the dragon.
So the dragon is hurting, not within disintegrate range.
But
This
still does a lot
is
of damage.
What's he concentrating on? The wizard?
the wizard. He's concentrating on mirror image, and that is a failure on the disintegrate.
Oh.
So that's going to be a solid chunk of damage, not a death roll, but
So is damage going to the dragon?
yes, it is.
To the dragon, you have to say it correct.
Yes, and that is 65 points of damage to the dragon. Okay, Entrati is going to move 5, 10, 15.
He's going to go cast Healing Word.
It's a wizard.
Yes.
He's gonna cast life transfer.
It is now the dragon's
He has a
turn.
Healing Word. He just doesn't want
The dragon is going to stand up.
Dip, dodge, dip, and
He
dive.
knocks you the
Who's on
fuck
top of the dragon?
Me.
Him. I'm going to need you to roll me a fairly high athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'm going to set this as a DC 22.
Okay.
As he is actively getting up, attempting to hurl you off his body.
We're gonna do this.
That'd be a 16.
You will be thrown 15 feet. if you fail.
16 plus 6. That's easy. We can take care of that. So fucking close.
So, you are thrown. As he stands up, considering his wing, you will be thrown. I will not cause damage or anything, but you are thrown.
Slow fall,
to
so
air.
it wouldn't have.
And he is going to stand up. I can't quite reach him, so somebody a little closer.
So close. Fuck.
Ow, it
And-
actually just stabbed the shit out of me.
Good job.
Oh, so close.
Um,
Alright, well, I'm just gonna try again.
He is going to attempt to recharge his breath. He succeeds.
No.
Oh no.
Good luck, guys.
up?
Does he use his weapon? Does he attack packs?
He does hate packs.
He does dislike packs.
That's true.
Okay.
It's just everybody else who's going to be in
Max is
turn.
a dick. Kill him.
I think you might get caught in the block.
So I am going to leave this to RNGesus if you will slide that over to me.
Okay.
So,
Jesus.
D20. Evens, he will use a breath weapon, which will likely be able to catch that entire group over there. If most of them, if not all of them. Odds, he will turn and be attacking Pax and the monk beside him. So, odds he attacks those beside him, evens, breath weapon. It is an even.
Alright.
Okay.
Fuck.
Going in and on.
Breath weapon. Breath weapon.
Why is it so big? It should be smaller.
Well, he's not compensating.
That's okay. I haven't actually taken damage at all yet, but it's also probably gonna kill me.
I don't think anyone can argue that that is going to hit.
Everybody's getting hit.
That is going to hit everybody there.
Except you. But you have
No,
concentration.
I'm
He's
sorry
not
there.
I was gonna say,
There was
him
nothing that I
being
could have
away
done.
is
Okay.
the most important.
I don't know if
You
there was anything that could have been
So
done
I am
for
sorry
you.
to say, but you are dead. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What's the
just-
DC?
This is a DC 22.
That's new.
I
You
can only
can't.
get it if I roll
Oh,
a
I guess
20.
it
What'd you
was
say?
I
It's a
have
DC
to
22.
nat the money.
I rolled a 6.
That is unfortunate.
Is there other rolls?
Drop the space, man.
Zach, when I do the 3 failed death save, it doesn't say I'm dead. It just says restore life with full HP or 1 HP. I choose the full HP option.
Damn.
It's there. It doesn't say
I know.
bonus action or anything. It's just there.
So you failed.
What if you like?
What is your HP at?
57.
You die, you get actually 2
I
more.
can roll really low
Oh,
and you
well,
stay
I could-
conscious.
I do see that.
It is possible.
Potentially.
It is possible.
If I roll that ones
The
on
last one was
everything.
70. Just so you know.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
so sad.
Just let me know when I die
Okay.
in the dice.
We just
roll.
need some, like, of the darkest dungeon ancestor
That works
lines
because I need to go take the babysitter home.
for
Honestly.
whenever you.
I don't see.
I can't really cause a lot of
I
damage.
don't. You can't argue with it. It's like Zach, look at this. You can't argue with that. If you look at my
Zach's
character sheet
counting.
right there, alive.
Alive.
In parentheses, by the way.
Go on your way to your forefathers if you have any.
Okay. So this is actually really close. So far he has rolled a 47. I have
So
4
far.
D6s left.
So far.
So if he rolls under 9 in these 4 D6s, you stay conscious.
No fucking way.
That is 5.
That's
That
fine.
is 8. So
There's
even
no
if he
way.
rolls
And I
a
had
1,
2 die.
you will go unconscious.
Wait, he read.
Unless he rolls a 1.
No,
Is that what
even
you-
if he rolls a 1.
Oh, because you have 2 dice left?
Because I needed 9 and the 3 gave me 8. So no matter what, I'm going to roll equivalent to your HP.
Well, equivalent would just be unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be dead.
Oh,
You're
okay.
just going to be unconscious no matter what.
No matter what.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But you had a chance of staying
Of
conscious,
staying
which
conscious.
is why I was rolling out.
Got it. Okay.
So Ethan passes away. If you would like to turn his character over in
Which
death.
was you?
Yes.
Yes,
Or
she goes unconscious. I'm assuming you also go unconscious.
How much damage was it?
It was a total of 58.
I am up.
You are barely up.
What?
Okay.
No, I have
you
like.
actually have.
I have 80 HP currently.
Oh,
Oh,
sheesh. Okay.
I got hit like once.
That is fair.
He
You have
just
not
was
been hit much.
petrified.
Yeah.
Not petrified.
Okay.
He was.
just-
My first ever
So-
time.
You just scared.
That is
I
the
can't
dragon's
remember. I
turn.
can't remember. Not petrified.
Now
It
it
was
is
petrified.
the golem's turn.
The
Again?
thing he did was petrified.
Advantage, no bonus, 16 or higher saves.
This is on.
That is a 9. That is a 7. That is a continued failure.
Yeah, he's just stuck.
It's a very good thing.
No,
Otherwise,
He's
he might have been
a
able to drop me.
loser.
Zach, how far out did that
Just-
breath weapon go so he knows where
So-
he needs to get away from?
That is fair. I
Say
apologize. I forgot.
I
If you are able to move 10 feet that direction, you'll be out.
so like
That's all.
I'm sorry, 15. So 15 feet away from me.
also I guess my guy's gone. So
And-
for measurement, like right there.
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay. Actually,
Exactly.
Punch the dude first.
So I
well,
have
I'm going to do that,
a
but it's also not my
spell
turn.
scroll
5th level spell scroll.
Okay.
Can I pick just any of my 5th level spells to be on it?
Yes, I
How
would
does
say
that
that.
work?
That it would have been nice if I'd have known that you had that. That way we could have chosen a spell beforehand, because that's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to know what it is beforehand. But if it is a spell that you have in your spell book, I will allow you to use a 5th level spell.
Anything in your spell book.
That's not concentration.
That's not concentration. That is very important.
Second
Which
Steel Wind Strike would not be concentration.
The second concentration spell will drop.
So you're able to prepare
we
spells.
need the auto crit right now.
Yeah.
Which,
Not
to be
a
honest,
It's not a touch screen.
there's
not
only
a-
one guy left that can do
So
that.
hit manage spells.
So literally all I'm
Give him
going
a
to
second.
do is basically
Those are really hopeless.
Well,
I can't pick that.
do you have any other spells?
No, these
No,
all
these are
my
only
spells.
his 5th level spells.
I picked-
I've already looked at his spell list. These are the only ones he has.
These
Even
are the-
learned.
This is the only
Oh,
shot I
okay.
got, yeah.
He's got others that he could cast 4th and such, but only he has those 2 5th levels.
What would conjure element do?
That's concentration, I believe.
Is it?
Yes.
Columns,
Yeah.
I would try it.
I
you
keep
can
my
only
this
do
is
Ice
the
Knife
not
or
summon
Steel
caution
Strike.
spell. This is the old one.
Lunar strike is the best bet.
Then do it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
do it.
Do it.
We gotta get cooking.
Yeah, I gotta be up in 4 hours.
So 2 melee strikes.
Fuck me. All right. Well, I missed it.
We're gonna
so-
say that's against the golem. You get 2.
Yeah.
Steel Wind Strike is up to 5 enemies, and you have 2 within range.
Yeah.
So you have the golem. Which
Also,
one is that
keep
first
in mind,
attack?
I think,
The golem
I
or the
believe,
knight?
let me quickly
This
read.
is Steel Wing Strike that I'm going for.
Yes,
what
you
you
get
asked?
multiple attacks.
What were you just asking? What was the last thing you
So-
asked?
Who did you attack first? The golem or the knight?
You get 2 attacks.
The
You
knight.
get- say the knight, yeah.
Let's just say the knight.
Okay, so roll again against the golem.
So that's a 14 plus 8. So that's
That
a
hits,
20.
and this is a melee spell
Oh,
attack.
attack.
It's an auto.
Crit. So he immediately takes 60 damage.
60?
Yeah,
It's
for the,
60
it's
10.
60.
Oh wait, it doesn't max damage. I'm dumb.
No, it does not.
It's
do
double.
max damage.
It's double.
So
So
you
I
have
have
to
to
roll your
roll-
6d10.
Then
Hold on. Yeah. I don't have D10 though.
How much HP roughly does? I
You
guess we
can
don't know.
complete this.
We've
Get
done
it,
about.
baby.
We've done roughly like 150.
Fuck is that?
0 is 10.
Or-
We need to stop by. Well, I guess we could do that after.
This is really high.
Okay, well,
This is very high.
it doesn't matter because someone has to.
That would make sense if you.
You know what I mean? You're not taking long.
19,
Someone's gotta.
It's really high.
23.
Thomas, I can drive you home if Claire
No,
needs
I
to
know,
go.
but someone
Yeah,
has
someone has to stay home with the child. Someone has to take the babysitter home. Is what she's saying.
Someone has to be home.
Because I.
Ah,
yeah.
there.
I mean, I'm unconscious. We could just kill me, but like you guys are still up.
Well,
in
that
life,
guy
so,
might have
Yeah.
We're like,
Unless he's
Is that 38?
We're finishing up here pretty soon.
yeah.
I think that's
Right,
38.
Be
I-
leaving
I
by
know.
midnight.
I know.
0s or 10s, remember that.
Yeah.
0 to
Oh
10.
my
What was your damage?
I think it's 38 if I counted right.
38.
None of this goes together well. That's 13. That's 12.
That's
So that's
25.
25 plus 9.
25 plus 9 is 34.
That's 12. That's 19.
That's
It's a 9 and a 10.
that's a 2 and a 10.
Do you, I need to come
That
over
is
there and do the
that is
math.
a 9 with a line under it.
Oh, that's a 9? Oh, this is way higher than I thought. Never mind.
Okay.
Letters are hard.
Do I need to do the math?
Okay,
21.
that's a 6
I
and
can't
a
see
4.
half of these dice.
Why
I
don't the-
literally cannot read half of these dice. I don't know.
Sorry,
It's
6,
about
4,
mine, so I can
that's a
read these.
10. That's a 20. That's 2 9s.
So 38
that's
plus
plus 7.
45 for a total of 90 damage on auto crit. So as you strike out your first, completely swinging
That was
through the gravel,
Oh,
swinging through the
shit.
gravel beneath the knight. The second one, because effectively Steel Wind Strike, you're teleporting to each of these people and striking at them with this blade.
It's bad.
Is that how that works?
Yes, that is how
Yeah,
that
I
works.
didn't bother reading the description. Let's do
As
it.
as you come out, you swing through the back of this
I saw 60
the back
times
of
that
this
hell
golem, and this blade, made of pure arcane energy, just strikes straight through the arm and cleaves down, taking the arm and its right leg out as it falls dead.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's
Sonic's dead.
Sonic
And
is
you are no longer concentrating on your spell because what you were concentrating on is
And
no
you
longer
can
alive.
be
That-
teleported to
Okay.
anywhere
Scroll
within.
was the most important thing to have.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
it's
true.
Anywhere within.
It's within 5 feet of something I hit or miss.
I thought it was like 15, but whatever.
I read 5.
You're right.
I would
5?
like to, yeah.
Okay,
That's
that
pretty much
works.
Exactly.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw
Oh,
to
wisdom.
try to succeed against the fear.
That's a 12 plus 6, so
An
that's
18 is still a failure.
Oh.
Okay, so that was where was that at? That was down there. There.
Yeah, baby, you already know what we're about to do. We're getting back on the fucking dragon.
Are you gonna try and get back on him and using stuff, or are you just gonna go full out attacks?
He's on the ground and can't fly.
I was gonna say.
He's on the ground, you can't fly, and you have advantage on
I
right
guess
where you're at.
I guess it doesn't
How many
matter.
key points do you have left?
Key points? I think I have 3.
Okay, I was gonna say you've been using a lot.
Well, it's only
Have you ever played
one
Darkest Dungeon?
per. What?
Yeah, I know you effectively use one every turn though.
This
Which,
is actually Darkest
In,
Dungeon.
in
about
the in
right.
the second arena, I didn't use as much, which
Okay.
is why I'm at
Well,
3
let's-
still. Yeah, sorry.
I haven't played
Okay.
any games.
So we'll just
So
go
4 attacks.
I mean, I play a lot of video games, but not a wide variety.
With advantage.
yes, all of these are at advantage.
First one, natural 20.
Big.
Let's go.
Keep going, keep going.
I know.
Sweet,
I'm
sweet.
going. Natural 16. That's a hit.
Hit.
Natural 19. That's a hit. Natural 15
That's a
plus.
hit.
Okay.
Also, did you roll?
That's 4 attacks already.
And then,
Wait,
oh.
say what? Did you roll?
You already rolled
attack
4.
against the
Oh, I
dragon?
already rolled 4.
Yeah.
All 4
Oh,
hit.
First
okay.
one was a crit.
All
then
4
you
hits.
rolled.
Okay, cool. I was blanking out. Okay. I don't remember what type of attacks those are. I believe the. Yeah, okay, they're all melee, so we do.
Just roll 1d6 for your crit first.
I don't even think we're technically
4.
I think if you
4
join
plus
the move
4
up
is
and
8.
did it, you could
So
have.
16 total.
But am I
16
even allowed to if it's
Plus
technically
5,
not
21.
Oh,
Plus.
right, you are.
No, wait.
Yeah.
5 plus
It's not that
4,
far.
9.
There's also the guy on the ground.
2 plus 4, 6. 6 plus 4, 10.
I don't know.
Sure. Let's say that's what
Okay.
happened.
There we go.
Solid
guess
chunk of
that-
damage.
I'll take that.
So,
I guess that
All
counts.
right. After your turn, we are back to the top of Bernard.
Fuck yeah. Bernard's going to move.
Stop stealing
Poke his head out.
I swear.
Yep,
If he
and
does,
he's
he
going to go pew pew pew.
Is he gonna? Do you have an action surge?
I used it in the second round of combat.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know who has action surge left. We have like 4
I do.
fighters. Okay, you do.
But I do have 1 grit point left in case something hits violent. That's a.
Are you 30 feet away?
From him?
Yeah.
23.
You could step over that arm.
23.
Yeah.
23 hits.
5, 10.
Plus two.
That is
Although I
a.
do need
That's
to
a 15 plus
I
11.
think I can
hits.
still live with that.
Okay.
Third shot. This is 22.
That hits.
Okay, all 3 hit. I violent shot and pumped into one of them. So
Okay.
that is 10d6. Okay, 2, 2.
Nobody help him with the math.
10. Please do not.
Help him incorrectly and give him more damage.
490 damage.
You have to plug my agents. And I'll tug it.
5,
Oh, I could have done that. Never mind. I won't do that.
Killed it? I know.
I meant to do a stunning strike. Oh, wait, not stunning strike.
plus so 3.
Oh, wait.
44 points of radiant damage.
Okay. All 3 strikes, 44 points. That's your turn.
Yes. And
Alright.
I moved back.
It is now to Pax.
I moved back to where I was.
Yeah, I got you. It is now the turn of Pax, who is going to take 2 more strikes into the back, raking through the stomach. We'll roll these out in
Advantage,
front. He has advantage.
I can't see.
I think that's
That's a 14. That's an 11. That's a hit.
No one's able to see.
No.
That's another 11. Both strikes.
I was gonna say, I saw that, I was like, I
No.
can't thought.
Good looking dice, you can never see what they actually are.
Yeah, that's the bad part.
I'm a good looking guy, I can see that. That's the reason why I got it, you can see it. Bam. 28.
I can't
Yeah,
see.
mine is pretty clear too.
Yeah. Try to read the die on that one. Try to read any of
I
them.
couldn't read it, like when Claire was rolling.
That
I'm
one-
trying
Alright.
to read them like. You know,
Alright,
It was
so
this one that did the end. I couldn't.
as he is standing here, wing cleaved from the dragon, he takes his first strike into the back thigh of the dragon, striking in, completely immobilizing the right side of the body, taking this strike, cleaving through all of the stomach, up and through the neck. swinging out at the mouth, completely bisecting the body from the right side. The dragon seems to, with like a gaseous exhale around him, fall. No damage, but
You're dead.
the dragon
It kills
falls
everyone in the room.
and
Everyone
dies.
dies.
So, with that,
It was still open.
the only creature left on the battlefield is the dragon.
Goddamn
How did that motherfucker live to the very
you
end?
guys
we didn't go
ignored
for
him?
it.
Look, we were like, he's knocked down. We don't
He was just
care.
laying on his back because I jumped.
Because I would have killed him, but I got
Bro,
toast.
So-
bro just pushed him over earlier.
Claire,
and he
I need
just
you to
didn't
make a
get
death
out.
save real quick.
Natural
Plus your
one.
con.
My con is +2 plus 17.
Oh,
Plus 17.
Oh,
plus 17.
Plus
No,
se-
19.
19
overall.
total. Okay,
Sorry.
that succeeds.
Yeah, plus 17
Okay.
for me. For
Uh,
level
this
9.
dragon knight is going to dash down the hall.
Down the hall. The fucker's running
Does anyone have opportunity?
I was gonna use my
30
word
and then
of.
30 more feet, I
30
assume.
more feet. And he is going to disappear down the tunnel.
See, I have.
So we are
full
going
curses
to
on.
return as initiative effectively ends to Cal.
Oh,
I need you to make another Arcana check, or in this case, a Charisma check.
I would like to go ahead and give
my
Claire
charisma
a
would be
boost so
my
she's
plus
no longer
4,
dying.
right?
This is a +4. DC 15.
I need DC 15. That was a
That's a
nat
nat
one.
one. That's
That was
crazy.
a nat 1. Okay.
Get a bard, bard.
Bart doesn't have any.
Somebody with a better number needs to do
With
this.
Arcana.
I think he might.
So
actually,
as-
Give
Arcana
it to
is
the
like
wizard.
As the
6 or
combat's
something.
ended,
Why'd the wizard leave?
and Trotty is going to step over to, because his actions are way more valuable than yours in combat. He anticipated you being able to do it.
I was
Dang
gonna
it.
summon a dragon,
He
okay?
is going to step over,
Yeah, that's fine.
and as you guys see, and creatures seem to be trying to come through as you're attempting to do this, I'm going to make a roll for him. It's a DC 15. He has a +10 to his Arcana.
8.
8. That's an 18. So as he plunges the scepter into the portal, it seems to dissolve around it,
I loosened it up
around
for
to
you.
the edges.
Shove him in.
As this resolves, if people want to stay around and RP a little bit, you're
I
welcome
will.
to, but I feel like everyone is tired and wants to go home.
Yeah, I gotta go in bed. I gotta wake up
Yeah,
early.
Yeah, I know at least you 3 do.
Yeah.
I
would
would
like
stay
to
on
my
my
bread.
I'm just packing.
Never cannot remember.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
not-
it just ends up
be a
being
chance that
us
these
two that are
celestials
just standing under your
remember.
remarks. Everyone else just
Grab the
There's
dragon. I
not
grabbed
a
the
chance
dragon's
that the
wing
celestial could
and I put it in my
resurrect
bag of holding.
right?
Josh.
The Celestial did use one of his healing capabilities earlier, but I'm sure he can manage.
Everybody else, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Howdy, Josh.
That was awesome.
Thanks for being able to come.
See ya.
I grabbed the dragon's wing and put it in my bag of holding before anybody says anything.
It won't fit in your bag.
I don't give a crap.
For
It's
Lord.
going in there.
For Lord.
Bro did not care.
Okay.
That celestial
So,
can resurrect and kill
As
him.
as things close and the portal ends, everybody kind of breathes a sigh of relief.
I will have you
Oh,
know, Zach,
definitely agrees.
Bernard is a very small boy, but also very sneaky because he took 0 damage for that entire session.
You moved like 10.
Took 0.
Yeah.
like
You stayed in the very far back, and everyone else ran from you, so no one felt it was worth it to AoE you.
Until they also
Yeah.
used
Can you remove my phone?
Well, the only thing that would have hit me is if that AoE could go
See
around
ya.
the corner.
All right. So I know you guys are getting ready to go, but I'm going to continue. As Pax, after slaying the dragon, seemingly almost mourning the death of this dragon, steps over to your guys' fallen comrade, and he will cast Revivify on you. Is the soul willing to return?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is
So
this-
you are risen at 1 HP,
Is the soul smart enough?
and obviously in pain.
Yeah.
I have
And
both
afraid.
of my potions left because I took a total
I have-
of what 8 damage
I
this
have
entire
all
time.
of my potions left.
I also have all my
Yeah.
It's
A lot
not-
of you guys just didn't use your heckin' potions
No.
when you took damage.
No.
So,
I mean, I used mine.
Yes,
I
you
had
did.
like 1 left.
I went from full
Let's
health
become
to
incautious.
dead before my turn came.
Me.
yeah.
I was
So-
just
That's
strategically
fair.
placing myself.
Pax and Entrati gather together around the body of the dragon, seemingly trying to figure out where their next step is.
Give the bastard a kick for killing a friend.
And the bastard kick for killing your friend. That's fair. Is there anything else you guys would
Is
like
butt
to
chugging
do?
the potion more effective?
No, sadly.
I would like to talk to
The power.
Trotty.
Okay.
Because, and I wanted, well, I guess Pax also.
And
did.
Trotty.
I-
That's a Warframe name.
It is a Warframe name.
That's,
I like
I
it.
noticed
like
the
it.
references. I don't know if you saw me lock
Yeah,
eyes
I
with
did.
you. I was like, I know that.
But
Anyways, I gotta go.
I mainly am just asking about their relationship since I know something is there.
Yeah, that was a
I
long.
don't like long.
We normally only
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what-
RPing and like the story and world building is so much more interesting than combat. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I anticipated you guys taking care of some of those combats faster. With 7 characters, I anticipated it to go quicker. Some people just didn't deal a lot of damage. No offense, Claire.
No
I
offense.
tried my best.
Claire's
and I
character
just-
was not built for one shot. Let's be
that's
real.
it.
She wanted to
My-
do thiefy stuff, and you packed in 3 combats. So it's like
And the thing is,
That's not
both
how
of those
really
first 2
anyone-
combats should have taken less than an hour, and they both took just over an hour. They should have been a round and a half to 2 rounds of combat. Instead, they were bordering 3 for both.
I built my whole
At the very least, I was
Yeah,
fast because
I-
my character is punch.
If I had taken
Yeah, I
that
could've
fighter,
shot
it would have been a lot
you.
quicker.
Same here, except I was doing
Regardless,
because
it
I can do a
was-
really funny rules interaction where my Echo can grapple.
Regardless, it was still fun, I hope,
It
even though
definitely
it was a little bit more
That was a
combat heavy.
long-
I generally run far less combat heavy, but I wanted to try something new.
I liked it.
I do know one thing I am a little sad about. How much HP did the dragon have at the end? Or admittedly, were you just trying to like get this thing over with, so you
A
just
bit
had
of
the angel
both.
deal
Pax
like that?
did kill. Pax would have killed him. Period. End of story. I mean, the Dragon Knight could have stuck around for an extra couple turns
Yeah.
of
I just-
combat, but
how much HP did it actually have at the end? If you were trying.
at the end, he had 50 HP before Pax went out on him.
Oh.
I was wondering if I could have dealt enough damage
With
because
action
I
surge,
had
you could have.
yeah, I had 6 attacks lined up.
If
next
I
turn.
had played a
Yeah.
bard,
I had a
it would have been
level
quicker.
4 ice knife.
I mean,
lined up.
yeah,
I should have
that
would
Yeah.
have.
Anyway,
The way I could have done it is I
Yeah.
go over there. It would have been
So-
within range. Punch, punch. Unleash incarnation.
Regardless,
punch. Action search. Punch, punch. Unleash incarnation. Punch.
Yeah, I wish we would have had a little bit more time at the end, because both of those 2 guys, Pax and Entrati, are going to become major NPCs.
I
in the
wanted
online
to
game.
talk to
I
them
was gonna say,
about
look,
stuff.
like, people
can- we
always
can talk.
wish that one shots always go over time, and everybody just kind of agrees to end whenever the combat ends because
That's, yeah.
it's overtime and nobody wants to stay even after they've already stayed half an hour long.
Yeah, effectively.
That is just
So-
how one shots go.
I'll just let you guys know kind of a little bit of their back, because I'm assuming you guys would talk with them.
I'll try to
So
talk to Thomas about it.
yeah, effectively, they were both also on the other side of that portal, and they came from a place called Carceri, which is effectively an interdimensional prison, where everything gets placed. Pax was a solar of a deity known as Hatul, a deity of love and beauty, just before the schism. But she was not truly a loving or beautiful creature in truth. I mean, during the schism, he served his deity faithfully as expected of him, but in some ways went farther than needed, pillaging and personally destroying large parts of Kutor-Lot in specifically brutal ways. Partaking in an assault, which he participated in a rampage so vicious that those who knew of it condemned everyone who was a member of said raid. However, when Hatul was defeated by the wizards of Avalar, Pax was condemned to Carceri by their council for all time for his deeds in the assault of Kutor-Lot. Whereas Entrati was a wizard of Avalar, who was a mage who challenged the Climb, which is, Avalar was a caste system, and effectively you get one chance to pass a test to raise, or you have to challenge someone of one level higher than you. He was someone who effectively challenged his way to the top of Archmage. Being a member of the Circle of Copper, was able to grow in power and such, but in similar fashion during the schism was also defeated, partially due to Avalar becoming a much less noble force, and he betrayed them in hopes to do the right thing, but was instead also cast into Carceri, where effectively him and Pax were the only good aligned creatures in that section of Carceri. As it's a prison, it has blocks
Yeah.
and chains and stuff. It is not just a block and chain, concrete and iron bar prison. It is vast wastelands is where they were, where Gentomoran was effectively the top dog of that section of Carceri. And so there would be wars between sections of Carceri as they found ways to break through the inner walls to each other. And when things would challenge their section, they would fight on the side of Gentomoran. And while green dragons are naturally evil, they are also naturally deal makers. So there was deals made and pacts sworn between Pax and Trati and Gentomoran. However, once they stepped to this side, seeing effectively how peaceful it was and what would be caused if Gentomora came through, they went against their word in Carceri to effectively fight with you guys against Gentomoran.
And they're going to be characters. that
And
you'll
they
know?
they will return with you guys to Professor Lycus Aaron, who will be one of the founders of the Inexorables. And this whole crew, this team here is going to be what I call in the Inexorables the away team. This is the team that travels far and wide for missions to find this essence, what I intend to call Umbral Essence, which is effectively what taints creatures from Carceri and is naturally trackable.
Alright, well, if my guy gets a level up, put a fucking fighter on it so he actually just punches kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I will be taking all of these characters effectively and leveling them up and scaling, because about 3 months
Wait.
from now is when the online campaign, like in game, 3 months from now is
So
when that starts.
the old guy,
Yeah.
he's gonna be alive still.
Fuck
Yes.
no.
Can I come
Wait,
in and roleplay him every now and then?
Every now and then, maybe.
Yes,
also-
fuck yeah.
Maybe once in a while.
I
I'm
just
close,
need
so-
I
Yeah,
just need
well,
one
my big thing
cameo.
is it's
Oh, it's
online.
100.
I have
Oh,
my
that's
players.
true.
So
Huh?
it's not necessarily an issue of people participating. It's the issue of having too many people.
Yeah, yeah.
So every once in a while sounds good. Constant, not as much.
Okay,
sounds
good.
When do you think about starting the in-person one up?
Probably won't be too much of a year. If
Perfectly fine with me.
That's
As a
perfectly
new
fine
year
with me.
or later in the
If we
year?
can start it up when
Probably
like, finals are done.
November is the absolute earliest.
Okay. The reason I was wondering if it was any sooner, I wouldn't be able to do it. I am now the second. We are starting a second shift, and I am the starting person and lead for that in my work.
For a second shift.
So I will be working 2 to 9:30 for 2 to 3 months.
Okay, just for 2 to 3 months.
And they don't want me on it forever. They don't think the shift will stay around forever, but they do not want me off first shift.
Okay.
What do you do?
I make aerospace parts.
Okay.
He works in a machine shop. So high grade. You have military contracts, right?
Yeah, we hold a lot of patents for the ejection seats on the F-18s.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So
It's fun. I broke it. I shattered a drill today.
ooh, that sounds
Shattered
awesome.
a drill.
The program was wrong. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, kinda.
But yeah, so I was honestly hoping that
It's crazy.
Nate and Jade would also be able to attend.
Crandall.
If they would have been able to attend, I would have invited far fewer people. Because they're all players in the online game. So to let them see like the origins.
Yeah.
That also happened. That wasn't me to do that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh my.
Program was wrong and did that. Judah messed up and did that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then there's Andrew. Just chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, he didn't crash anything.
Good
Nice.
for him.
It's hilarious. I find it hilarious how effectively you and half of the constant crew at Joshua Networks at KMI,
Yeah. Basically.
which is quite funny. Do they enjoy it?
Yeah. And the funny thing is, the people I've recommended were kind of some of the main people there. We got Dustin, who's the shop floor supervisor, and his main people are kind of now me, Andrew, and Judah.
Yeah.
Andrew runs the manuals. a
Oh
lot.
yeah.
So he runs the
You got a steady hand.
thread roller and stuff like that, to where he could crush his finger in it. He could launch a part in his head. It's fine.
That's what happens with manuals.
Yeah. I'm the main CNC.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I mean, you've been there the longest. You know the program's the best, so it makes sense. And that's also the higher detail stuff.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Andrew can still run and set up them, but he's just done a lot more manual.
Yeah. That sounds like fun. Oh shit! I've been recording this whole time.
What's on? What's